Hello, 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 hello. What is up, Dab Nation? I'm your host, Dab Plays. Good evening, good afternoon, and good night, depending on where you're watching from. I wasn't 100% prepared for this stream because I got my time zones mixed up. But we're going to be doing a watch party for the North American Pro League, PUBG Mobile Pro League finals for the next 3 days. So we're going to go ahead and get this started. Let me turn my music off. Boom, music turned off. Let's go ahead and get this going. We're not super late. We'll go ahead and put it on the live. We're kind of late, but I got my time zones messed up, but we're okay. We're fine. We're chilling. I appreciate you guys tuning in. Okay, so really quickly, full disclosure, I don't know really much about esports. Like, I don't feel like I could say I know a whole lot, but I have watched a whole lot, so I'm like know a little bit. I know some of the teams. I know Ghost, I know Knights, I know Xset, I know Nova, I know Lazarus. I know a lot of the people on these teams too. I know a lot of these guys, so yeah, we're gonna be watch partying, hanging out. Let me figure out my camera placement really quickly. I don't know where I'm putting myself.
It's gonna be a close race. I truly believe it. And
maybe up here.
Just getting a nice little glimpse over here. The Panthers, also a team I had in my top 3. I know you guys were looking at me like I'm crazy.
Maybe right here is good.
I'm telling you, because this is a best of 18, I based my info on that alone.
Obviously we're listening to the beautiful mustache Dave.
They're obviously, you know, better at acquiring those points per game when we're looking big picture, but short stints.
This is gonna be a nice easy stream chat. We're just gonna breeze through a freaking watch party, hang out, watch some esports tonight. You guys feel free to ask me in the comment sections anything you want, because we're literally just gonna be hanging out watching some freaking PMPL finals. All right, really quickly looking at the scoreboard over on the right hand side, it looks like B-Town has already been taken out of the match.
Thing to remember, Dave.
B-Town are
accumulated over the last 3 weeks.
Oh,
it's the tabula rasa, the blank slate. We start at 0. Every single one of these teams has a chance to reset their fortunes. The fortunes might not be looking.
Yeah, Xenoc's probably not going to push that. What's up, Metro? What's up, What's up, Dark Vibe? What's up, Jenny? Welcome in. What up, Serena? What up, Mr. Green? What up, Magdalena? What's up, Julia? Welcome in, everybody. We're gonna play some Metro Royale in between matches, but other than that, we're gonna host a watch party for the PMPL tonight.
Rather than taking a fight at a disadvantageous angle, however, that being said, they may still just run into Nova. They're rotating in quite late here.
I'm hoping I can get higher quality on the stream right now.
Barely qualifying from PMCO, and I gotta say, they are a heavy contender.
I feel like the quality of the video is a little lacking.
They made a lot of improvements since we first introduced them here, and those shots, they're gonna be pushing the Knights.
Hold on, chat. Maybe it's the browser. Hold on, let me pull up a different browser. I probably should put some music on in the background too. I'm going to be doing a whole bunch of turning their volume up and down.
You just highlighted, Dave, are going to scrap here on the outside of this next zone.
Maybe this will be a cleaner look.
Will go down. Yeah, you're going to opt to reset the position with the vehicle. Try and
what up, carrying?
Out a down.
It's me, Dabs. Grant. Oh, okay. What's up, Grant? You don't have your own YouTube channel, Grant? Or YouTube account? Yo, boring protocol. Got 2 members down, 2 out now, 1 down. Only Valak left, dude. Valak, come on, bro. GG. I've played with Val. I've actually played Metro Royale with Val.
Yeah, Valak forced to respond to that buggy play right there. The Panthers just
rip boring protocol.
Shoot him from multiple angles, the high ground and the side. And the Panthers.
So I don't really know, like, what do people do on a watch party? Like, I've watched a lot of Zute's watch parties, but I don't know, like, what does somebody do? Like, they're already host shoutcasting it. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, chat. I'm gonna turn this music down.
I think during the league play, they got into some rough fights, so that momentum was put to a halt. But right there, great team fight.
Great team fight. We're just driving. Ghost
There we go.
Gaming.
Can you guys
Nothing
hear
can
them?
Stop him, except a hay bale. As we're seeing Ghost Gaming just getting ripped
Okay,
apart
we can
here.
hear
This
them.
is just
We're
one of those
good.
bad rotation games. We see, I would say, 1 game out of 20 from Ghost. They just have one of these games.
Never played Metro Royale with you? I told you whenever you want, Courtney.
And then they just kind of fall apart over the course of the game. They get caught out on rotations.
All right, so we're actually kind of just going live just at the perfect moment because a lot of action is about to happen right now.
Is always kind of surprising.
Ooh, glass getting taken right out of that.
Forgot to unmute it, and they're just sort of doing their own thing.
We know a couple people who hit that.
Dang, they picked a wrong compound to pull up to.
Trying to crash on a Nova.
Nova has come together at this point, but Ogilvy very grouped. The opening knock coming through. Nades are primed on both sides. Molly to try and buy space. Made a mauling his own teammate, though. But that big nade coming in from Rin. And just like this, it's all down to the last player for Ogilvy. This was not the compound you wanted to enter. And the
Ogilvy taken out.
Oh, my goodness. Nova just obliterated them.
Yo, Knights Coops. That dude wrecked me when we played a custom room.
From the outskirts downtown, they recognize, okay, the Nova, they're probably going to be hurt just a little bit. And here they are.
Oh, Nova ran in a 1v3 right now. 1v3? Oh, no, here comes his teammates.
Great headshots from Rin. Who has to try and circle around this buggy. Pro air on the high ground may also be a factor in this fight. We'll keep an eye on that.
There's Chiffon. Ooh, Chiffon knocked.
Get back under cover though. Nice little play to jump through the vehicle to cut down on that rotational time. Already hitting 600 damage in this game. Absolutely wild. Yayuya though, a huge opening knock for them. Dave, this was critical.
Chiffon knocked.
Chiffon, that's the question.
Yeah, and Rin is still alive. Rin is the player that you need to keep your eye on. About 50% HP, looking to get that heal, that top off. Legal looking to cook a grenade themselves. Peeking a little too hard.
The Panthers.
Connected on right there.
Oh, legal.
From behind. I think
the Panthers only have one member up now.
Just the worst
Yep.
timing, taking simultaneous damage from all angles. Now it comes down to Yayuya. Yes, it was Hugh who came in with that third party. Unfortunate for the
Nova
Panthers.
dominating right now.
Opening knock, and it has cost them so much here. But I don't know what it is about this compound, Dave. We are looking at just a very, very busy piece of real estate.
Pro era eliminated.
He was the last one alive too, so trying to go out with a bang, trying to get some kill points up in the open.
Yo, Nova just dominated that right there, though.
Wall, taking out Pro era Hugh, but they did.
All right, we got 19E versus Wall Street Bets right here.
Gotta kill that
get
game,
a kill.
So. Okay.
And they denied the points of the blue. So
And
Nova
Jay's
didn't
still
get it.
alive from the Panthers too, so that kind of bought Jay some time to kind of hope that Nova forget about.
Oh, that's gonna be a good nade.
I don't think that's going to happen, but it may give a chance for some of these other fights to resolve and maybe try and make it to a place where they're getting some placement points. Oh my goodness, look at the nades raining in. Baba looking to be a little more OP.
You see this
here
name,
and
you can
try
say
and
hello,
survive
Grant.
through
All right,
everything
dude.
19E is throwing at them, but
What team do I go for? All right, I want to see Lazarus win. That's been my go-to team. All right.
Young Drago, the dragon out here. Looks like 19E, Acer gonna be connected on, and here comes Devotion, the bench player.
I'm waiting to see a leaderboard up right now. I think Lazarus is still in. I don't see him. 19E about to get taken out right here. Oh no. It's just Carnage.
Getting a little bit too caught out, a little bit of an overextension. Wall Street Bets have the
Literally just Carnage up.
Gaming is going down as well. It comes down to Carnage on the outside with the DP. What can they do in a 1v3? Taking a look towards.
Well, Carnage got a knock there, but wasn't enough.
The angle, the vehicle is there as well. Carnage comes in. Can they find the first dog? Yes, they do. But the trade is there. Steve-O, too big, and Wall Street Bets take down 19 Esports.
Yeah, 4 kill points. They should be able to get the pickups on both of the squad mates, get the resets, the heals,
Round kill leaders. Okay. Chico from Knights is
well, the Knights Coops MVP contender.
I don't think I've heard of him before.
In the smokes, looking to toss this one over the hill, maybe connect onto kill switch.
So I'm so used to spectating things, chat, that I control the camera, you know? I see Lazarus over there chilling.
As well. So there's about 4 different teams in the mix over here.
Indeed, and Knights have just had a heck of a game so far. They have had to run from one zone to the next, and constantly facing opposition at every step of the way as Polo is looking to connect through the smoke. Xenox going back and forth. What a battle as Coops is in the mix as well.
Oh, Alucard down.
Xenox is going to go down.
Syndicate taken out.
There's another squad potentially getting involved here. This is Syndicate off the off angle. Dave.
Dude, Knight's taken out.
The blue is here as well. Just like
GG, boys.
Going out. Knights need to stabilize. It all comes down to Coops, the last player standing, but Xset spot him out. And Xset playing gatekeeper. 2 teams out in a matter of seconds.
The MG3 right there, just putting in so much work, but it was just a little too much work.
MG3 and esports, I bet, is super OP.
Cover down below, down the hill, with their trees, with their vehicles. Now Xset, the only team in the south.
All right, we got 6 teams still alive in this tiny zone.
But up here in the north, looks like Wall Street Bets were able to get the heels off, the resets before the Illuminati look to take their slice of the pie over here. And Baba in the front lines looking to BOP like you put it.
I gotta know what that team's name is.
Hoping to dodge these grenades from AZ.
Yeah, and at this
AZ.
you'll have to dodge some shots from UYU, not having a lot of luck.
Why have I never heard of them?
Squad, I believe it's UYU. Yes, it is.
Oops.
Be rotating in towards Xset, the anchor player on the roof, to try and do something there. J7 getting caught out, not expecting that rotation.
So sweaty right now? Oh, yeah.
They are clearing out their backside up on the high ground to make sure that they don't get crashed. I love this call from UYU, and now they're playing aggressive with the vehicles. Polo, though, going to pop out. Little drive-by. Is it going to work? It is! Blanky takes them in a 1v1.
What a play. That was so aggressive.
Is it going to be able to get done? And now it just comes down to one.
UYU just pulled straight up on Xset.
Get it done, Dave. It all comes down to him.
Blinky with the stinky pull-up right there. You love to see it. It's going to be on their knees. Might be able to get picked up from Salt. I see Salt looking to toss out some smokes. Jay, the last one alive from Xset, just trying to avoid the shots.
Hey, yo, let's go. That's my team. Xset's your team?
From Lazarus across the way.
Or UYU.
Loving the aggression here in game 1.
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh, that was crazy.
To say
that was aggressive as heck.
This powerful high ground position. This needs to be ours, and they did it.
The Illuminati eliminated.
Confidence, not afraid to take a fight up against some of the heavy hitters in the lobby, but now, unfortunately, not quite being able to keep track of some of these long-range sight lines. Salt is going to go down.
Oh, Blinky's going to get knocked again right there.
Looking to clear this all up, and they will bleed out. No hope of getting Salt back up and in this, I do believe, unless Blinky can make an absolutely miracle run. And
Baba!
Absolutely cannot. Great shots from Baba. Now it just comes down to Trey. Baba single-handedly takes
Baba, I've never heard of this guy. Wall Street Bets Baba.
Confidence, I think, down there on the low ground from UYU.
Aw, UYU all taken out.
Trey, seeing those feet, seeing those toes.
Yo, Lazarus still in it though. Let's go, Lazarus. Let's go, Joey.
Wow.
Wall Street Bets.
9 kills?
4 alive and 9 kills.
Drago the Dragon? What are you doing? Looking for some loot? Looking for some runs?
Yo, Lazarus only got 2 team members up. They're right there with Mazexis.
Dude, Wall Street Bets. What did they
Baba's a player from Pakistan. Recoil control right there was insane.
They're looking at a chicken here. They just might get the first chicken dinner.
And look at this, Dave. The 2 teams, the big names, quote-unquote, in this top 4, Lazarus and Xset, 1 kill apiece. Wall Street Bets and Mazexis, the squads look on the rise. The squads.
Oh, they do only have 1 kill. One point.
Kills in our top.
Hey, Wall Street Bets is killing it right now.
As we take a look at where this next circle centers up.
You got 12 points too. That's pretty good.
This compound is,
even though they got 5th, they got 12 points.
Massive advantage. The rest of the teams are trying to push their way in from this exposed position on the hillside. Jay could still play spoiler to this, though. We have to keep an eye on this last player from Xset, as Lazarus is looking to put the pins in Zexus here.
They're looking to put the pins, but Wall Street Bets are looking to pull up and seal the deal right now. They sent the couple
Xset taken out.
Lazarus were previously holding down. Jay, though, is going to be spotting the back lines because
Lazarus got to get some points right here for sure. They need to get some kills right here at the end.
Make sure that they can't get backstabbed. Huge play for them.
3 teams alive, 6 players in total.
I like that.
You got WS, you got Wall Street Bets chilling on the roof. You got Lazarus holding down the squad house.
And 1 player held back, waited for that.
So we got 2 from Exexus, or oh wait, 3 from Wall Street Bets, 1 from Exexus. Okay.
Baba did get eliminated. Some nice nades coming out from 24K in this 3v2v1. And so
3v2v1 situation. Oh, okay. I see Steve-O way back there in the back now.
That was perfectly cooked.
took about 50%.
Yo, 24K's best chance right now is just to wait in third party.
To send 3 up, keep 1 in the back. That still allowed them to continue to have the numbers advantage here. Yeah, they lost Baba OP in the mix, who
Oh man, Dave. Yeah, we're listening to Dave's beautiful voice.
Stevo's still in that back line.
Beautiful voice.
Down any type of off angles, while their squad mates we saw in the front line on the roof, nothing but sight lines here, and it seems like they know exactly where the enemies might be, and it looks like they're going to be passing off their meds just in case it comes down to a med off. So Wall Street Bets, they're planning every single type of outcome right now to ensure they get the winner chicken dinner. This team,
let's go Joey, let's go Fierce.
They came from PMCO, barely qualifying here in game number 1 of the NA finals, looking to get the first chicken dinner. Huge come up.
Dave, I love it because this is every fan. This is every player who has tried to make it, who has tried to get a team together to push to see how far they can go. This is every
oh dang, that was close. Fierce got a heal.
To be a pro player.
No,
here in the
what a knock.
Finals.
Now they're gonna get the thirst with another nade.
Potentially about to get a chicken dinner, especially if they can keep
dang.
it like that. As Fierce goes down, that's the opening knock.
Wall Street Bets is about to get more points than UIU.
To confirm. Another point, 11 kills. Now it's a 3v1, v1.
And they've got the circle.
Come on, Joey. Yo, literally, I've played with Joey, all right? I've had squad wipes on squad wipes with Joey. He can do this. He has this.
Is that a smoke going down? I think it is. So that's actually going to allow them to push.
He's pushing in. He's pushing in.
Stevo out of this anchor position. What?
Wow.
Play, Dave. They have leveled up. What have they done in the last 4 days? What hyperbolic time chamber have they been in? As it comes down to now, Stevo, can they win the 1v1? Joey with the pre-fire. But Stevo can actually play this a little bit slower. Let the rest of the team
Joey didn't know about Stevo.
1v1. They want the guarantee, Dave. They want that chicken.
Dude, the PM, Stevo, said, I'm going to close the door on you. Thank you very much. And they know exactly where the last person is. 24K.
Oh, 24K got Devotion knocked.
Devotion in the front lines with the UMP going for that blind spray down.
Wall Street Bets with the dub.
Devotion is going to be knocked here. 24K, 2v1.
GG.
I mean, they go out, but that's just going to be it.
Yo, I thought Joey had it.
Be Wall Street Bets. They know how to get it done here at the very end, and they will take the chicken dinner. A team that was
it's my boy Dave.
They're gonna make it to the finals, but Dave, they came in with so much confidence, so much resiliency, being able to get themselves
1,600 damage total for Wall Street Bets.
Maybe twice over the course of that game.
13 kills and a chicken dinner. That's a lot of points.
But 13 kills, that might be some of the most efficient damage to kill ratios we've ever seen in one of these games. That's just impressive.
Nothing.
That was sweaty, chat.
Up right here. Wen Moon. NA Finals. That's Wen Moon. So their kills, 13 kills, it's just shy of.
If you guys have it yet, don't forget to hit the like button down below for me.
Pretty much 2 chicken dinners, right? So they got a chicken dinner and some chicken tenders here in game number 1 in Miramar. A huge leap ahead of everybody else. So that is exactly how any team in this lobby wants to start off the night. Ladies and gentlemen, talking about starting off the night, we got a lot more PUBG Mobile to come. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
All right, this is where... All right, this is what we're going to do, chat. I'm going to play some Metro Royale while they do their intermission thing. So let me grab my iPad. Hold on. If Courtney's still in the chat, Courtney, how long do they normally do intermissions for? I'm assuming it's like 15 minutes max. I sorry, chat. Went and grabbed a bottle of water. I'm better now. I'm good. Okay. So. Hello? Section of scenes? Okay. Let's go over to the iPad scene. I'm gonna go ahead and mute this for a moment. Let's plug the iPad in and play some Metro Royale while we wait for the next one. Now, I'm not gonna get into anything that's super time invested. There we go. I'm not gonna get into like a match that's like super time investing. Like we're not gonna do like a stonker run, right? Where I'm gonna have to like spend the whole 20 minutes in the match or whatever. We're literally just gonna we're just gonna have some fun with an A-dub. An A-dub and an ump for funsies. And we're gonna go to the map one and just kill people. I think that's probably a good idea. Let me just set this up really quick. Map 1 lol? I mean, I want to be able to just grenade myself when it's time to leave.
1+9 Pro. Oh my god, this phone feels incredible. The best processor, 120 hertz, 12 gigs of RAM, and
I wasn't set up for this. So,
what more could you want?
full disclosure, I was actually out trick-or-treating with my kids downtown. And I got a notification that Irene went live doing her watch party. And I was like, oh, I'm supposed to do that. She must have went live early or something so she could play PUBG Mobile beforehand. And then I went to her stream and saw that the official live stream was on an intermission screen. And I was like, oh, I should probably go home. I should probably not be here. Alrighty then, let's get it. Yeah, we're just gonna play map 1. Pop some heads. Let's see how long matchmaking is. Poor noobs have no chance. Ah, bro. I mean, Player Pimpin' plays this map, so maybe poor noobs do have chance. You never know. They could. Dang, I just closed out of that. All right, here we go. Hopping into a match. Yo, also last night, guys, we actually ended up raising a total of $2,250 for Gamers Outreach. After the stream, G Fuel swung through and dropped another $1,000 donation. So that was pretty crazy. The kids want their candy. Yeah, they do. Is Dr. Disrespect really playing PUBG Mobile? Yeah, he's going to be playing here, I think, in like 20 minutes. He actually really is playing PUBG Mobile tonight. Kids, PUBG Mobile is more important than candy? No, we were actually done. We were, I mean, it only takes an hour max to walk around downtown and collect candy from all the stores. So we got that out the way. And we actually were just walking out of lunch when I saw that Irene went live. I don't think I've actually played with an ump. This is gonna be interesting. Is he on emulator? No, fam. No. But you don't see my hand cam down here? Wait, what? I thought this was a freaking player. No, I don't know where the spawn points are, so I have no idea where to even be looking out. Oh, they got the next match in 7 minutes. Okay, I see that on the official stream. Come on, let me wipe one squad. See, now I see why Zute just plays hot drops in between matches. Now I see why. Because you really actually don't get that much time. I normally watch Zute at night when he's doing watch parties for PEL. Alright guys, we've made it to the infamous battle line, where I was told that gold bars are plentiful. My game is super quiet. There's somebody over here. Oh, I see them. GT Danny. Oh, GG Danny. More like. Yo, Ump versus MK with the level 6 guy? Yeah, I'm dying. I'm dying. I was about to say, where's my Ump? Yo, really quickly, let's go back to the official stream. Because I don't want to miss out on anything. We're gonna go ahead and head on back.
High level. It's gonna be a scary team, and then we also gotta give some props here to the Illuminati. They were able to get 4 kills, 800.
Is that my boy
damage.
Seven?
This was another team along the likes of UYU, where we were wondering if they were gonna be able to make it. Guess what? They were able to step up big time on that final super weekend, and they are now here in the finals.
Well, we got a lot of teams on the top that we're not used to seeing. So real quick, before we jump into map number 2, I want to see more about what Wall Street Bets have been doing. I hang out with Seven, so I hear all about Drago and Devotion all the time. I know Baba OP, etc., etc. But now we get a chance to see these numbers. And like I said, you know what, Seven? Just go. Just go.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've been preaching about this since the first week of this tournament. People told me, why are you hating on Baba OP? And I was like, because I know he can do better than what he was doing. And guess what? He's proving me right. He was able to put up 503 damage, and that's actually almost as much damage as he got on the first super weekend. Actually, on the first week of league play, which is insane. He was able to put up 4 kills, 3 knocks, and then Drago, I've been saying it over and over again, this is just a staple.
Am I gonna be live on Tuesday at all?
Is a superstar in my eyes for what he's been able to do with this team, and now that he has some help.
Oh,
from the other players.
that's Gold Bar House where I just died. Dang. All right, I'm going back. I'm going back after this match. We're getting back in it.
422. And then Stevo, he wasn't able to put them that much damage, but guess what? He was able to steal 3 kills right there. This is a completely...
Yo, 7WG, I feel is like somebody you would see on TV. Anybody else feel that way?
Completely different team. Devotion's been helping out a lot. Baba has stepped it up. Stevo, the IGL, has been stepping
like he seems like he would be somebody that would be like in one of those like general hospital TV shows.
That's a bold prediction, but I don't hate it, to be honest with you. After this performance, I'm gonna pull a Stephen A. Smith and be like, look, I love Kinge, but it was the right choice to walk away. I think this team has been very, very strong. So no hate towards the Big K, but the team looking good here for Wall Street Bets. So we're going to go on into map number 2. That's going to be Miramar. Let us know your feelings, how the competition has been going so far. Use the hashtag PMPL. That'll help us find you.
Hashtag
wherever you might
PMPL.
leave your little comment, whether it's YouTube, Twitter, etc. Hashtag PMPL puts you on our radar.
Lamau only when he shaves.
Take your ideas and push them forward. Maybe we'll just steal your ideas and use them for the analyst segment. That might just help us out.
The gold bars are underground.
I'm definitely excited for
Okay,
that.
we're going back next match.
With the next analyst segment in just a little bit. But for right now, it's PUBG Mobile time. Me, Glitter, and Seven are going to sit on the back side. And right now, let's go to the front side and say hello one more time to our casters.
Thank you so much, F. Dot. And yes, absolutely. Give us ideas, chat. Amazing. Dave, I mean, that's where I want all my ideas from.
In chat, yeah.
Yeah.
Financial advice, life advice, everything I get from chat. Honestly, and I've been doing just fine. Having a good time out here. So, Wall Street Bets, a chicken dinner, chicken tendies. You got Seven on the desk. You got me. Listen, we told each other Wall Street Bets top 5, but we can only.
All right, so they're going Miramar next.
So far in Miramar, so far.
So everybody get ready to take a nap.
And I'm just saying.
I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Good for the team.
I hate playing Miramar. It's the one map that I feel like the game could do without, in my opinion.
We saw their team comms, their communication, their synergy last game. If they can continue that, nothing stopping this team. Nothing.
And I just love the fact, Dave, that as we get into game number 2, expectations maybe thrown out the window just a little bit. As none of the teams that we predicted collectively as a group, really, other than you with Xset, making it into the top 5 there. No Ghost.
What map do I like? Wrangle's my favorite map, to be honest.
Okay. Let's open
And it's the map that I started playing the game on. It's obviously it's going to be the map I fall in love with, but
and show up in a huge way. That's what I'm excited to see as we get into game number 2. Will the trend continue, or will some of these established
all right, so
rosters...
This is one of those lines, chat, where like almost any team can go anywhere from this line. So this is going to be interesting.
No, not today. No. I think one thing too with these finals that are different, if I'm not mistaken, I didn't really
Nova going south.
This hot take,
Nova going south, Lazarus going north. Looks like UIU
each map. So the whole map pool
splitting a little bit right there on Impala. Looks like
33%, right? Every single map. I'm pretty sure in the past it was like more favorite.
Salt already has a vehicle.
But
wow.
in mind, it's not like, okay, well, our team
UIU Salt literally already has a vehicle.
That's our game to really shine. No,
that's crazy.
Be good at all the maps here, and I really
you got some people that just jumped out of the plane. Man's already in a vehicle.
Down the middle. So every team.
Tinsa hopped in a vehicle.
Every single map, and this is gonna be Miramar. A lot of nice terrain.
Looks like we got Mazexis going split right now. Mazexis going split right now. Like, so you got 3 of them going El Pozo, and it looks like you got 1 going to Crater Fields, maybe.
That plane path, Dave. We are going to see some struggles, I think, from some of these squads in the mid game. This is actually one of the times where Miramar being Miramar.
B-Town going down to minus Duval or Chumacera.
Routes to get from point A to point B without potentially running into an opponent.
Looks like Bop going to Villa Del Mar.
To be tough, especially if it continues to shift.
All right, so look at this zone. Let's go, Lazarus. Let's go. Look at this. Lazarus over in Impala, or excuse me, Elazar looting up right there on the edge of the zone. Look at all of that zone they have to play. They got zone blessed, to be honest. Mazexis got really pretty zone blessed too. Yo, Ghost is gonna have a rough time right now. I'm just because they're gonna be the first ones into the zone right there in the south, and then they're gonna have all those teams pushing in.
There's a lot of steep hills and jagged terrain.
Nova NA has 3 PEL players on the team.
Especially with these vehicles too, it just makes it even more challenging. So very curious to see how these teams react with this zone that does favor the north, and for the most part, nobody's up there. So there's about 50%.
Karakin is garbage. I love Karakin. What?
Currently not being utilized by
take that back.
Here. And if you were to try to utilize it, if you are one of these teams down to the south.
All right, let's listen to Dave's beautiful voice.
The Panthers, Bop. I'm still trying to look. Like, I'm trying to calculate in my mind, like, how would you get in? Because as a Har, that's one of the easy pathways in the east, but that's going to be pretty much gate kept from Lazarus right here. So if Lazarus recognize, okay, there's a squad pulling up, or at least near us in a vehicle, you have to assume they're going to shoot that thing down.
Yep.
Then on the opposite end, El Pozo,
Lazarus got blessed.
Nice,
Let's go, boys.
you would think easy transition into the circle. If you are down in the south, you got exit.
See, UIU landed in Impala. They're going to have to rotate up north, straight up to Lazarus.
To circle number 1. So honestly, this game, out of all the teams, I have to favor the Panthers because they're the most skilled at playing that nice, slow, steady game and playing outside of the zone.
We'll keep an eye on that as teams are going to continue to rotate in.
I Mango. Who are these people? See, this is a team I don't know. Oh, the Illuminati. Okay.
Bread and butter. We saw some
That's Illuminati.
solid play from them last time around, but
Oh, it says it right above the... I'm stupid.
Was Nova Esports, so we'll keep an eye on that team as well. The Illuminati, though, Dave, dead center.
Finals,
Right
day
up in
1,
the
map
middle.
2.
This
Let's
is-
go, baby.
They were doing this last game as well. Able to take some smart fights.
They're going to
Illuminati,
start
another one
moving
of
up
these
north
teams that
now.
Almost didn't make it here.
Or they're already in the
And
zone.
already
Actually,
it
what am I
feels like
saying?
my eyes are just getting drawn towards them. They are constantly in the thick of it. They are not coming into this scared. They're not.
Yo, guys, let me know in the comment section down below what team you're rooting for. If you've been a longtime fan of like Lazarus, like me, or you're a, a Ghost fan, if you're a Nova fan, if you're an XSET fan, if you're a Pittsburgh Knights fan, let me know in the comment section. Wall Street Bets fan, let me know.
The goose eggs for everybody. Fresh, hot off the take, hot off the press. And honestly, Wall Street Bets pulling out on top right there, getting a lot of points to offset any type of challenges, in my opinion, that they might face this game. So obviously, Wall Street Bets. They don't
What's
want
my
to figure
favorite
out
gun,
this
Henry?
game. But if they did,
The
it's like,
M762 is my
they got
favorite
like
gun.
13 kill points last game. Like, they're able to, is my point. Like, they don't want to, of course. And I don't think they will. I think they're going to continue on with that momentum. But if they did...
You
know,
voted
they
for
have no
Nova?
room to
Okay.
kinda work with as
Probably
of
a
right
smart vote.
And they didn't,
Nova's got
seek it
really
out.
strong
I think
players
that was
on
the
it.
interesting thing about the win. They took the fights that came to them. They were smart about it. They made good rotations. They took the fights they needed to. But I'm not joking when I say that might have been some of the most efficient damage to kill ratios we've ever
Looks like
seen
19E is
in
having
Rocket.
a
We saw it. The analyst pointed out. They
nice
were
easy
tied
start to the
to
match.
the decimal. They were tied with damage with the team in second place. Yet 5 more kills were garnered for Wall Street Bets in game.
It looks like XSET
That
is split.
Impressive. It means they're being smart, not overextending, picking up some snipes on a couple of those kills for sure. Punishing teams more quickly.
He's sitting in the buggy, really weird.
So,
Oh, Sam getting a knock on Solitude right there.
that's what you want to see in game number 1. As we're looking to game number 2, though, Dave. And we are
Tenacity.
yeah, well, that's
All right, first kill.
That's Sam out there getting a nice little point in the open onto Mazexis. Mazexis looking to center up from their edge position. Just seem to have
Oh,
lost a squad mate
they're
in the
pushing up.
process. And now I see Carnage and
Ooh,
Squad in
Sam.
their vehicle. Are they
Sam
looking to
feeling
push
savage
this?
right now.
Okay. So they're not going to just
Here we
stay
go.
back,
Here
turn
we
up on their
go.
compound and be happy with their 1 point.
Here
No,
we
no,
go,
no.
baby.
We were talking about that the early game. 19E, they're sending it. They're looking to get those 4 points early game.
I mean, there's a time to be the third-party kings, and there's a time to just take the fight. An early game on Miramar, Dave, is absolutely the
Oh, Carnage
time.
knocked.
They've got room to work with. They're in one of these
Somebody got a side
power
angle on
positions
Carnage.
going into this next circle. But as I say that, Kino is able to get an opening knock, and Carnage is going to drop. They need to identify where those shots are coming from, get the pickup, and then look to see how they want to push this next, because they do have a bit of time, but they don't have all the time in the world.
Yeah, and fortunately for both these teams, nobody's really near them for the time being. XSET down there towards the south, Ogilvy all the way out there to the west. Who might third party here, maybe, but I believe 19E looking for another knock to kind of just send this one and seal the deal. Leon in the back lines also holding down the 19E position back there. Very interesting. It is a 3v3 up here in the front line, so maybe Leon has some nice sight lines back there, but these smokes will definitely be blocking them.
And so normally I love this kind of play. A 3-1, leave an anchor, awesome. But with the nature of the hard cover that Mazexis has, the sheer distance between this fight, I don't know if I love this
Sorry,
play
chat.
from Leon. They
I
are
have to
getting
tweet
pulled
something
up
really
on from
quick.
behind, albeit a distance from Ogilvy.
Sorry,
So
chat.
he
Sponsor
also did a
tweet.
good job of
I gotta work on it.
managing
Hold on 2
while
seconds.
teams may be rolling
Sponsor
up on this
tweet.
position.
Hold on.
But at the same time, Dave, depending on how this fight breaks out, they may be very limited, especially if 19E want to do what they're going to have to do, which is push into the compound itself. And at this point, I think the moment is kind of past. If they were going to get these kills, if they were going to get these points, they needed to move a little bit sooner, because I'm looking at the mini-map, Dave, and multiple squads are rolling up on this location.
Okay, sorry. I had to do a sponsor
Leon
tweet.
did have that mini, did have that scope, so was definitely able to provide that anchor from the
Dang,
back
what did I
lines.
miss?
But I agree with you. I feel like the time has come and passed.
Looks like you still got
for the aggression of the
Mazexis
game.
and
Next zone
19E
is
right
about
there,
to pop
so.
here very shortly. 19E and Mazexis probably going to be favored in it. Yes, they will be. So I'm
Yo, where'd my
curious,
boys go?
19E,
Where's
I think
Lazarus?
they
Oh,
pulled
I see
back.
him
I
right
think
there.
They pulled back to Leon.
Dang, there's. I wish they would zoom in
position
just a little
because
bit,
it is gonna be a
because they
nice,
just look
strong
all
spot
clumped up
now.
right
It
there. I
is
can't tell who's
center,
doing what.
and it is on the high ground. at
Looks
the
like
top of the
Lazarus is in
hill,
some vehicles
and you have to
moving.
assume other squads are gonna have that position marked to maybe scout it out, maybe take it for themselves. So I think 19E pulling back just in time.
And it's so interesting, Dave, when we showed that overall.
Only one person has died
we
still.
Saw two schools of thoughts. They were,
Oh, 19E and Exet right on top of each other. Carnage with an off angle there from the side of the compound.
Onto that position. They did pull back together. They did listen to you, Dave, at least. So see nades going back on both sides. 19 taking a decent amount of initial chip damage. Mazexis could potentially third party this if they're not careful watching those rear angles as well. So keeping an eye on where this last member of Exet's going to roll up from. Oh, no, there. Polo is still there. So this is all the players in one angle. I don't actually love this, Dave, because Exet can really only...
Oh, Lazarus is chilling. I see that on the map.
Of trying to wrap at all. This is the fight they have to take, and they have one angle from which to do it.
And look at this, Mazexis, they might be able to get revenge. They might be able to backstab 19E now, who are forced to defend. I know you didn't like Exet's spot, but I definitely don't really like 19E's position either, because they're in somewhat of a sandwich, depending on how Mazexis want to play this one out. I think when they start to see the kill feed pop off, that will be the indicator to make that push, and that's why Carnage in the back line is trying to defend.
All right. We're keeping an eye on this still, because again, the longer this goes on, the higher chance someone comes in and actually gets involved. I said this before, a bunch of teams went in early, rotated. That's kind of what we were expecting. But 5 squads were playing the edge, Dave.
Mazexis is really not that far away from them either.
B-Town and possibly Boring Protocol are squads who could roll into this, either into Ogilvy or into this
Sam sees him.
fight. They can get through Mazexis, some other crew, Pro Era, Lazarus. I mean, we are really condensed at this phase, Dave, and we've only lost one.
Oh, I think Killswitch just tossed out a smoke. Yeah.
Yeah, not a lot of players getting taken out so far, so that's only going to increase the risk. Every single zone closes in. It's going to be a clown fiesta, honestly. So if either Exet or 19E can kind of get a knock here and take this fight early on, it'll definitely offset the challenges moving forward with these zones and the amount of players in it. I know they both have some safety and comfort in these compounds, but I'm surprised. You know, I'm surprised we're not trying to get
So
some
many
grenades
people. Is this
tossed
3
out in the
teams at one
windows,
compound?
and some fights going on. Looks like they're content being neighbors for the time being.
I mean, I'm kind of surprised, to be honest, but not surprised to start to see something occurring on the kill. I mean, these are 2 teams that normally take fights.
Always
They
fighting,
breach compounds. I mean, these are 2 squads, and they don't know who they're up against. They don't know who they've run into. This is such an awkward path. They don't know. So,
okay,
I don't know, Dave. I'm a little bit surprised, and I think maybe we're seeing what we touched on in the beginning of game number 1. This is the finals. These are the early days. This is the first time we're seeing these maps in the rotation. So teams are playing it that little bit slower, but they're going to have to speed up now, because that's one heck of a hard shift. We're going all the way up north. Someone was watching Denis Villeneuve or something. We're going to the desert.
Oasis, baby! The water in play, and I guarantee you, Exet 19E.
Oh, they got water in play. Let's go.
I feel like that they didn't take this fight a little earlier on, because now the added pressure of having to take this fight, because you have to take the fight. There's no way for both teams to pull off this without losing something. So they have to take the fight and then reposition. And the next zone, the edge is going to be heavily congested. And to make matters worse, I was talking about them early game. The Panthers, nowhere to be found right now. Playing the edge on the blue. They might stroll up into the area, them or Ogilvy. So there's a lot of factors to consider here for this one particular fight on this hill on the edge.
Yeah, I mean, there's just so much these players have to be thinking about now, Dave. And again, especially because the more we talk about this, the more we have to remind you, there's still so many players up in this lobby that the second you start to take a fight, if a team feels like they have any advantage to push on into this, they will absolutely do so. They will third party like crazy. And for both of these teams in particular, they've got to move. They are right on the edge, but they're locked in a stalemate. Neither one wants to be the... It's a game of chicken, Dave. Whoever goes first will leave their back exposed, and that's why neither one of these teams... And now because they played this slow the whole time, they open up the risk of just not being able to take a clean fight. Their unwillingness to take it. And again, I can't necessarily knock them for it because there's a lot of unknowns, like you said.
Yeah, a lot of
But
unknowns.
it may ruin the hopes of both of these teams.
Yeah, and you have to assume they're going to reposition by moving downhill towards either Lazarus
Sorry,
or
chat.
Pro Era
I had to do a
across the road,
sponsored
which
Instagram
those
story too.
positions
All
are
right, I'm good now though.
occupied, but
You guys have my full
on the edge
attention.
over there, we might see the kill feed pop off because right now, something we haven't seen throughout
PUBG
season
Mobile
number
live stream
2,
funny.
Oasis.
Yo,
Oasis
that is
never
Mustache
gets
Dave
love.
right there. All right, that's not the PUBG Mobile live. That's
Some of the
Mustache
only
Dave.
Miramar
The man
has landed
is
lost.
just
Well, now these players, hopefully they
he's
have
just
some
golden
experience. Hopefully
content.
They have that map awareness.
Great voice.
The terrain awareness because Oasis.
You know, the way he
that's gonna be
commentates the
spicy
fights
if
are
it goes up
amazing.
to North once again.
Hope they
The
put
way he
water-
points out things that the average person doesn't probably see.
but
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
this
Dave
is-
right
this
there.
Is insane, Dave. This is one of the longest stints we've seen of two teams just being right. They're finally Xset's going to pull the trigger. They leave themselves a smoke tunnel. We'll keep an eye on another one of these fights. It's breaking out. Very similar location. Ogilvy have been up here on this high ground for a very long time. Pro Era actually rotated together. Ogilvy rotated into this. That shows
Yo,
this is the other
Lolo
mountaintop
is
on the other side.
ooh.
And it's looking like Ogilvy are going to try to be the aggressors here.
Pro
Lolo,
Era
though, close to the UMP.
and
man
Ogilvy
on the
fighting
side
right up on
angle
top of
could
this
be
hill right here.
huge.
It's a
As we're
rough
seeing
pl-
some missed Molotovs. Both of these teams
It's a rough place to
open
fight.
knock, which could be that
Yo,
first
Pan
card
only hit like
that
2 of
crosses
those shots right there on Vortex.
tumble down.
Yeah, in this terrain, this is
Or
exactly what I was
Vurex,
talking
my
about.
bad. I don't know all the names. I was just trying to read it fast.
We've seen the car meta used here a lot of times.
Dane
You can
Carnage down.
easily overshoot that vehicle if you're not paying attention. And talk about paying attention. Well, Carnage right now on their knees. Xset still 4 up right here on the edge of the blue zone. 19E still has Acer and Leon looking
Dang.
to push over this hill, avoid those sight lines. Next zone does go up, and
Yeah, they're
they
just
might
bouncing.
just have
They
lucked out
actually...
because Mizexis
Okay, so maybe I don't know anything about
back. Mizexis already sent it into the
esports,
zone.
but why is Leon and Acer running from that when all they had to do was go over to the other side? They would have had high ground.
Battle.
I mean, obviously, maybe they don't know that they would have had that, but like,
Teams were able to pull off
you just leave? I don't know anything about
Lost 2
esports,
players,
but
so not maybe the most successful, but still good job for Xset.
Pro
They're
Era
coming back
getting
to this fight
3
with
from Ogilvy
Pro
down.
Era, Pro Era drawing first.
Yo, it's
blood
just
mowing
Ivy.
him down. We'll end up trading 1 back, but it all comes down to Vayne, the anchor player, in a 1v. I don't even know how many at this point, Dave, because Pro
Fishy.
Era are on the charge, and Fishy.
1v2, 1v2.
Confirm the kill. We'll have to put themselves out of position. Fishy, get back behind the Fish. You're going the wrong way.
Ah, dude, Uzi.
No
versus
way.
Ump right
Oh
there.
my
That
gosh,
range
dude.
shot would, guarantee the Ump wins every single
Ogilvy
time.
out, but
Judo, go for that drop shot.
What?
almost got that.
Go for that drop shot. Ogilvy done.
I mean, Vayne almost just 1vx'd that.
Yeah,
That
Vayne
was
almost has
pretty
wrecked all of
crazy.
them.
But still. Pro Era able to rally through that one. Lazarus now looking towards Mizexis.
Yeah, what's up, Henrik?
Third-party shots, I do believe. As Dave, oh my goodness, I'm choking up taking a look at these fights. This is so beautiful.
Sacrifice
Start.
players and
Look,
play for them. That's why you'll see them back off.
Oasis.
Got you.
We're good. We're good. Take a look. This is Dave. We're getting more hard shifts.
Yeah, we're getting hard shifts.
Let's
Oasis,
go,
it did pull off that
Lazarus.
road
That's my
right in the middle.
boys.
Looks like Acer was able to send it there. And Mizexis, I was hoping they were third party, the stalemate we had earlier on, instead of avoiding that stalemate just to get into their own stalemate with Lazarus right here. 4 up in these compounds. 24K looking to prep a grenade, looking to
That's my
toss
boy
a
right there,
grenade.
Joey.
Though, has some type of intel, can definitely hear them moving, shuffling around across the way.
And these audio
Oh, dude, I always watch
players use these. I mean, I watch their tracking.
I always watch Zute do watch parties for PEL. Like, I'm up all night long every night editing or playing Metro or like playing or whatever. So I'm always watching Zute's stream, and I love watching esports, dude. I absolutely love it. So when PUBG Mobile asked me to do a watch party for this, I was all on board, bro. Oh, dang, no, Telly.
Ooh, drop shot, Telly.
Only one up. Only one up. Fears.
Beautiful play. All three members of Zexus come out.
Oh, yeah, Fears and Joey just clutched that right there.
24K looking to shut this one down. Back and forth from both sides.
Dang, we lost Telly, though. They have to get up Lazarus. They have to get up G3. Get him.
The off angle may try and clean up some of these.
And we lost Telly on that fight.
Huge play from Lazarus.
Yeah, I think right there, Telly was the sacrifice. At one point, all three squad mates or enemies were shooting all their guns at Telly to make sure they were
Yo,
dead.
thank you, Seven. Appreciate you, brother.
The squad mates to pop out and catch them slipping right there. So 3 up for Lazarus. Next zone does pop, so they should be able to get those heals, those boosts, and I believe they have some vehicles to work with. And
Alucard doesn't know about Polo.
Knights are in the zone. We saw just a couple of moments ago, Coops pretty much getting a squad wipe onto him with 3 of the kills out of the 4. They're going to be holding it down up here on the high ground, taking shots at Nova, down there to the east, taking shots at Xset, down there to the south. And we see Jay trying to scale the
I'm going to make Seven's comment the pin comment.
Smoking, that's a death trap.
It is indeed, looking to smoke some opponents through all this is Drago and Wall Street Bets, still all 4 up and alive. Huge from them here, going into.
Oh yeah, Wall Street Bets is all alive.
Rotation in that last game did a decent amount of damage.
I don't think they have any points though.
Many of the kills, Wall Street Bets though have to try and breach through this ridge. All of these teams, Dave, nobody wants to be the first one to try and scale the mountain because not only is Nova Esports up there, but
yo, look at my boy Joey, number 3 in highest damage right now. Let's go, Joey.
It's just kind of rough.
Yeah, it looks like all these teammates kind of baiting out each other. So you go first. Oh, no, I'll go first type of deal. Trust me, it's safe. It's safe. And this terrain, it does have its dips and dives. So you could be across a little tiny hill like we see right here, and there could be a whole squad on the other side just prone waiting for you to pop over. Or even on the opposite end of the map, there could be a team just looking at you to
Pro
crest
Era
the
eliminated.
hill. So it is going to be a challenge for
Still got
everybody. 10 teams still alive. Continues to shrink.
It does indeed, and some very treacherous terrain still in play. Great shot.
Yeah, this is one of the things I hate about Miramar. Just the crazy terrain.
One of the scariest players in North America for a very long
I've never played it, obviously, in an esports setting, but I could only imagine that in an esports setting, Miramar is just even harder to play.
19 esports will go down, caught out on the road. Not a whole lot they could do about that, Dave.
Oh, Wall Street Bets got 1 point so far this match.
Would have anticipated 10th place, though 1 point, 1 place of point as this is Jack.
What up, Mustafa? Welcome in. Good to see you, dude.
Alucard in that second story window. But look, right over here on the other side of the hill is Lazarus right on top of him. Fears, barrel in hand, spray down through the smoke. My goodness,
No, bro. There's Fears down, G3 down. No, it's all up to Joey. Oh, Joey, you got to play a little bit longer, Joey. Oh, yo, F's in the chat for Lazarus, boys.
Absolutely they can. As the Knights take down Lazarus, 8 kills to their name. Prime power position, Dave. They're looking to bring this one home.
That's the sound the M249 makes right there. And Baba OP on the high ground, keeping Bop pinned down. Drago the Dragon trying to relay this information that Fate is going to be pushing. Baba OP going for that drop shot. Switching on over to UMP, but is going to be connected on from Fate.
Good little trades back and forth, though. 2 players down from both sides, I do believe, but a big nade coming in as well.
Bob,
Steve,
Valak, and Fate both knocked right now.
Connect, and it does! That's the double knock to continue to reset this. Bob is going to try and come back with the rest of the team. The Smokes to try and back this one up.
Oh, dude, that's it for Bob.
Can't quite win the fight. Overextended just a touch, and it comes down to Devotion. The player who is sitting on the bench, Dave, will need to step up for the squad, but they are on the edge of the blue. He can't go for the revives. He's just got to try and survive.
Ooh, and they're getting third party from Sin Syndicate up here on the high ground. Devotion, what is the play? What is the
Oh
move?
man,
Oh, I think it's going to be to survive.
he's just got to let him.
now.
Yeah, he's
Just
got to let him go.
continue carrying that
Oh, he's gonna go
baton
for Baba?
Wall Street Bets moving
No, he's going for
ahead.
Baba.
Ahead of them, Syndicate. So it's going to be quite the challenge here to continue
Chiffon
to
down.
survive for Wall Street Bets.
Rin
Top
down.
Five, though. Top 5 is Chiffon up here on the high ground. This is Nova versus Knights.
This is the key
That's
fight
Nova out.
between both
Boring
of these
protocol
squads.
out
Knights
as
are
well.
Definitely getting the better end of this one. Oh my goodness, Dave. Knights, they're here. They're here in a big way, and the fight ain't stopping. A Syndicate are picking up where Nova left off. The second you think you got a moment to breathe, absolutely not. As Knights have been the kings of this castle for so long, but can they defend their throne? 11 kills and mounting. Can they continue to rack them up? Say cheese as the shots are hitting home. Syndicate and Wall Street Bets in the back. Devotion with a scrap of HP continues to.
How is he alive, dude?
So much fight.
What?
This is
Oh my
huge.
gosh.
Wall Street Bets. This is the third part.
Whew, if he had hit that drop shot right now.
Will not quite be enough, but the damage may already be done. It's a 4v2 for the Knights.
I think the
Bench
Knights
player,
probably
by the
have
way,
this right
third
here.
place Right there. That's a huge come up.
Yup.
10 points. So Knights.
There's no way
aware of the pickup. Big Cheese.
Asen gets that. Nope.
Taking out Big Cheese. This should be it.
This should just be the game. Knights.
No way
Coming
Brain
in like
does
a
this
wrecking
right now.
ball. Comes down to Brain with the Groza. Can they keep connected on the edge of the blue? Knights have the zone. They've got.
Why didn't? Oh, he didn't get his heel off. No. Oh, he didn't get his heel off.
Number 2, and yes, they do.
Hold
Dave,
on, chat.
absolutely
Watch this.
huge. Can they keep Knights connected on the move coming in like a wrecking ball?
Look when they move the camera away.
Can they keep connected
Man was at 2.2 seconds on his heel.
on the edge of the blue? Knights have the
And he
zone, they've got
cancels
the
it.
lives, they've got the
What?
bullets, and they've got their sight.
No, you hate to see it.
Coming out on top. Man, Coops definitely fighting for the #1 spot here.
He had 2 more
as well.
seconds.
So there is
Dang.
on the line here, and for them to come into here, 13.
That was rough.
That's a lucky number. So game 1, Wall Street Bets,
yeah.
13.
Hold on, I want to
kills.
see the
Game
scoreboard
2,
before we play any
Knights,
Metro.
13 kills. That's like the number to beat here moving forward, I guess, for those winner chicken dinners.
And it's interesting to note how there's like almost a 500-point difference in the damage. But
Hey, is that
those
you, Mike?
two teams, yet they both pick up the same amount of kills. Just going back, reminding us just how solid Wall Street Bets looked in that first game. That third place finish as well. In the second, they are off to a fantastic start. And look, while they're off to a fantastic start, if you want to look fantastic, you absolutely can, Dave, because the fine folks at home, they can pick themselves up a special crate.
The PMPL 2021 Fall Special Crate, that is, in Virum. Go back into the PUBG
Yes, they
mobile
can.
store, go on it, and that is how you get it. Ladies and
He's like,
gentlemen,
"Take the
that
camera
has
off me.
been game
Why
number
is the
2.
camera
Don't
on
go
me?"
anywhere. We got more PUBG Mobile coming up after the break.
That was so awkward. Okay. That was laughably awkward. Okay, what a game. I know, right? The ending of that was insane. Oh, damn. All right, guys, let's hop into some Metro. Yo, did they wait, did they say something about PMPL crates? Well, let me go check these bad boys out after I finish kitting myself. No one kits me but me. All right, let's go look at these really quick. In-game shop. I would assume it would be in treasures. Wait, am I tripping? Yo, where did they say it was at? Oh, PMPL 20. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Open 10 for 360. I could open 10, chat. Let's see what we get. Okay, we got the pan. Let's open up some more. I mean, that's a cool outfit and all. What are the... I have a 2% chance of getting the outfit. Oh. The QBZ skin also would be pretty freaking sweet to have. Hold on, let me just buy... Let me just... Everybody... Nobody tell my girlfriend and everybody just look away for a second. Nobody... Y'all don't see me doing nothing. Not doing anything. UC station. I probably should have went there first. Oh, spin? Nah, fam. No thanks.
1 plus the 1 plus 9 Pro. Oh my god, this phone feels incredible. The best processor.
99 cents for... No, thanks, fam. No.
Hasselblad camera.
Oh, well. Okay. Let's try this again.
This bad boy is phenomenal. Best phone I have used to date.
We got it. Let's go! 2% chance, chat. We got it.
Hey, hello and welcome back. Game number 2 in the book. As we put this one aside, Sanhok's next, but don't get ahead of yourselves just yet. We got to sit here and reflect on what went.
Look at that.
Continue to give us gamer influence.
Oh, that looks sweet.
Hypertouch, 120 hertz display.
Did I get the gun skin? Did I get the QBZ skin?
Head of the pack. The 1 Plus 9 and the 9 Pro are your best bets to find yourselves with the best.
No, we didn't get it.
Chance to climb those leaderboards. You gotta be equipped, and that's what 1 Plus does.
Yo, that looks sweet though.
Welcome back one more time to the desk here at PMPL. Desk, sort of.
That looks freaking sweet.
And we're gonna analyze.
All right, I'm gonna turn down the stream.
My friend.
And let's go kill some noobs while we wait for the match. You remember Mustache Dave dropping a bomb live and Jukes was like, what did he say live? I don't remember any of that.
Welcome to PUBG Mobile.
Did I clip it? Yeah, I clipped it. What's up, Liam? Hell yeah, I clipped that shot. 2% chance, and we got it. Alright, we're just gonna kill some noobs while we wait for the next match to start of PMPL. Did you clip it? Yeah, I clipped it. 100% clipped. He cussed live? Oh. I mean, it slips. You gotta accept the slip every once in a while. It just happens. We're human. We're not perfect. We're not software that was engineered to be perfect. You know what I'm saying? If you haven't yet, don't forget to drop down below. Hit the like button for me. Really, really helps me out. I have no idea where people spawn on here, so this is going to be fun. I'm probably just going to beeline it to... I'm just going to go straight to battle line. That's where people were to kill earlier. You want to frick off, bro? Oh, let's just go straight to Gold Bar House right over here. I see it. What's up, Brains? Welcome in. If you're just tuning in, we're doing a watch party for the PMPL Finals Day 1. We're going to be doing a watch party for PMPL for the next 3 days. And I think after tomorrow night's PMPL stream, I'm probably going to play Metro for a while on stream. I might even after tonight, too. I haven't decided yet. I've been up since 5:30 this morning. I was actually going to take a nap before this stream. Oh my gosh. I was going to take a nap before the stream because I thought I had like hella hours beforehand. And then turns out that I got my time zones mixed up and I had to like just go straight live, so I got no nap. Is this the one where the gold bar is, chats? This one? What's Gold Bar House? That's what people call this place. They say that there's gold bars here every time. I think there's a box right here too. Yeah. Next game gonna be in 6 minutes. Yeah, I've got the timer up right now. I see. I just want to find one fight and then dip. We're getting poor boy loot right now, chat. Certified poor boys. I'm just a poor ass boy. Ooh, lasered. Lasered, dude. Oh, we already came in here. Alright, let's go get... I'll go kill the boss and then we'll go. I wonder if I can kill the boss with an ump. How many bullets is this gonna take? I don't even want to find out. I'm gonna. This is the room that has all the weapon crates. Wait, isn't there a boss down here or no? Why did I think there was? I'm stupid. Alright, here are the other good boxes. Oh, tablet PC, let's go, baby! Tablet PC? Not too bad. Alright, let's bust out of this joint. I literally just wanted to loot those boxes. We got the match starting here in a minute and a half. So I'm just going to start heading my character towards extract. I can't believe we found a freaking tablet PC on the first map. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get back on the live feed. I'm just gonna auto run my character.
I think that will be changing. We've seen how Nova's been able to, in a way, be consistent on the previous Super Weekends, but with Knights here,
Back to PMPL, chat. Let's go.
What we're seeing here on the first two matches.
See, this is why I was so hyped on them at the
Yo,
beginning.
if you guys haven't yet, make sure you drop down below and hit the like button for me. We're gonna be doing PMPL watch party for the next 3 nights. Tonight, tomorrow night, and the night after that.
It felt like everything had clicked for them. Yes, Coops is a phenomenal player, but like you were saying, we are seeing incredible performances right now from everybody on that team. They are all pulling their own weight. They're working so well together, and even in games where we see them with less impressive placement points, they're still getting those kills. They're still getting points on the board for themselves, and that's why I had them in a top 3 situation.
You know, I can't hate. I personally did not have the Knights up here, and I know where I went wrong. Because here's the idea: if you roll the tape back, week number 1, Knights were crushing it. They were on top. They were clean and clear. Looked like a continuation of what we saw from earlier in the year in season 1. And then week 2 and week 3, they just went to sleep. They were just like quiet, no big deal. And then that last super weekend, and I'm talking super weekends as well. That last super weekend, they were like, huh. We hibernated for a little while. Now we're awake, and so they're coming in hot. And so that middle of the sandwich was a little confusing for them, but I guess it doesn't matter. They show up when it matters, and now the Knights are pushing forward. So let us know how you feel about the Knights or any other team. Hashtag PMPL. That'll get you on our screens. You can find us on Facebook, on Twitter, on YouTube, on Twitch, anywhere you find your PUBG.
We got to tweet something at him, chat.
Find you. But those are my thoughts regarding the Knights as we look towards some of the other teams. I've talked a little bit about 19 esports. We saw them up game 1, down game 2. And so I asked you guys this question in league play, but now it's different. It's finals time. 7. Which is the real 19 in finals?
Listen, this is a team that I actually have on my top 5, in my imaginary top 5. I do
imaginary top 5.
They're just having a really rough start, and honestly, I think they're still trying to adjust with losing Sanhok. When you lose that big of a player, it just affects your team so much. And when we did see 19 esports do really well, we saw the likes of Carnage performing amazingly. And I mean, like, by amazingly, I mean, like, this is a veteran player that has played PUBG Mobile for many years, and he had one of his best performances, competitive performances, recently. So, I don't know. I'm going to have to wait with 19 esports a little bit to see what happens throughout the day.
We'll see if the squads can stand up. We're going to sit down and take a look at map number 3. We're going to Sanhok, baby. Zute, Dave, take us away.
Oh, we got Zoo. Let's go.
Hey, thank you for that. So we pretty much know
It's my boy
the 7
Zute.
worlds top 5. We got the top 3 prediction. He said last game Wall Street Bets top 5, and now the Knights top 5. So if he adds anybody else to the top 5, all cap. We'll have to get Jason Kaplan out here. So, right? So, Zute, how's it going, man? How you doing? Looking good, man. You grew a couple inches, that's for sure.
I mean, the weather is
couple
looking
inches,
great
what the heck?
from up here, right? We're going into Sanhok. I hate the humidity. I'd rather be, you know, high in the sky, just like where the plane is right now, and avoid all of that. So looking down on everyone, you know, we got that bird's eye view going. But, man, what a twist of events for the first 2 games. I mean, Wall Street Bets, first place. Ghost Gaming, last place right now. Who would have thought? Well,
Question mark? Yeah, question mark. I'm looking here, though, at XM because before today, Polo told me that they took the drop spot from Ogilvy here on Sanhok.
All right, look at this. Look at this. Look at this line, chat. It's all the way on the West Coast. You're not going to have any. I mean, it's Sanhok, so you can go anywhere you want, but still.
Vehicles used too much. So I'm looking at XSET, man. I had him in my top 5. I had him number 1, actually, and I got proof for that one. But XSET, look, they got J7 kill switch split up from Jay and Polo. Like, any initial thoughts on this one?
that's actually a really good split drop that's been used. Oh, I've actually used that split drop before, back when I was playing with, before they became XSET, on the Omen team. I was with Juicy and company, and we did this drop on Sanhok. They went over to XSET, and now this new roster, or this addition of XSET, using the same drop. Of course, that split got expanded a little bit. You mentioned it earlier. J7, you see him kind of reaching towards Ogilvy's position. I'm surprised Ogilvy kind of gave that up. Ogilvy's not, left with much to loot, but XSET, they have 3 key power positions here. They have the entry point, Northwest Island. They have the bridge right in the middle.
Ghost had a bad
with
start.
Those 2 compounds.
Yeah,
That's
they kind of
always a
did,
strong
didn't they?
hot spot. And then, of course, right north of Painan. Another great compound to hold down. So I like XSET split. Of course, things could go wrong if you do it too much and, you get a team counter-stratting you. But right now, UIU, they're getting dropped on. It's a clean 4v4 situation. UIU on the aggression right now.
UIU down here looking to get that pow-pow in from a couple super weekends ago. Nemesis Going to be connecting on to AZ, who's just popping their heads through that window, trying to get some intel, catching the wrong side of that gun. And we saw game number 1, Blinky pulling
Sorry,
up with
chat, I
that
went to the
stick. He
bathroom.
has that UMP in hand.
All right, we got UIU on screen right now. Illuminati right in the...
Mango, though, behind
Oh, Mango getting dropped.
the target right there. I think they recognize. We saw their legs. We saw their elbows. Not much of an element of surprise here.
He's trying to blend into that target practice right there, but he
Right.
became target practice himself, and Leland getting shot. from a
Illuminati
different-
losing members
He's
left and
actually
right
got
right here.
Completely surrounded. One member from the high ground poking in at his elbows.
Yeah,
Land
Land just trying to
He's got a
bounce.
DBS, though. He's got a DBS. He
Okay.
can make things happen with this.
Nah, fam.
1v4, DBS, all eyes
I don't
on
know.
me. Getting collapsed
Oh.
in.
Nemesis just
Wasn't
lasering him.
Even able
Dropping him.
Nemesis
Getting bodied.
All 4 kills.
the trigger.
I mean, what can you do right
Nemesis picked
there?
up all 4 there.
What can you do? 1v4?
1v4 though.
No
Is it
way.
a
No, no,
1v4 though.
No, it's not a 1v4, but I mean, hey,
Can you say I got the squad wipe?
you could say that.
guess.
Oh,
I
that's
guess.
actually such a huge topic of debate. So, I've noticed elsewhere across the world, right? People will say 1v4 when they killed all 4 players. And in North America, we only say 1v4 when it's like you're the last one alive and there's 4 enemies alive and you get all 4. But I've noticed like
Yeah.
other regions, like if you just get the 4 kills, they'll be like so and so 1v4 and so on. But you know, they know there's a huge difference between, you know, a solo player 1v4. Anyways,
I think
UIU.
I don't understand a single word. He just, like, I don't understand the differences in the 2 ways he just explained that. But
putting the damage. Even then, it's questionable because your teammates most likely provided some type of cover,
Pressure, yeah,
you know,
exactly.
pressure, to make them pull back.
19E
into,
chilling,
like we saw
chilling.
right there into the closet. So a true 1v4, I have to say at least, and maybe let us know in the chat. I think you have to be the last.
am I gonna be doing watch party for PMGC?
Clutch it out.
If PUBG Mobile asks me to, I definitely will.
Yeah, and UIU, a team that, you know, held their breath into the last week's, the qualifying for this finals. They held their breath. They almost got bumped out, and now they're starting off
Did they?
really, really strong.
They
Like, I
did throw
think
the fight
UIU
against
realized
Knights and
kinda
Metro
how
though.
lucky they got to make it here. And
Weren't they
definitely
split?
changed some things up. I mean, Nemesis popping off with 4 kills already. Man, UIU is looking good. Wall Street Bets is looking good. Ghost Gaming, not looking good.
Yeah. UIU, I think they had a lot of time to VOD review all last week. No BM intended. So they should be prepared for this in my eyes. But Ghost Gaming, I was kind of theory crafting.
Grant, Discord is an app that you can get on all devices, brother.
Overall.
Right.
Ghost
And,
Gaming, they are behind when we look at Nova. And the reason we're going to continue to talk about
Yeah,
those
join my
two
Discord.
teams
I don't
in
know what your
particular
I don't know
because
what your deal is.
This is the last weekend that they can acquire those PMGC points. There's only going to be one team on the PMGC leaderboard that gets that direct invite, and they could pretty much skip the Americas. No pressure there. Oh, we might have to get back
Ogilvy,
to that.
one
or is
knock.
this just yeah, okay. So Jay making the push.
Yep.
Was able to get a
Jay,
knock right there. Will Ogilvy respond?
Ogilvy is coming in to help. Natsuo was up. He's got that grenade ready. Ooh, good grenade, but not cooked long enough. It actually tags up Verex and Kill Switch. He's on the roof. He's right above you, Natsuo. You gotta look up. You gotta be careful. Kill Switch using the roof to his advantage right there. They finish off one player from Ogilvy, and now Natsuo, he's kind of caught stuck here. The rest of the 2 players from Ogilvy can't cross in the open to help. So this is a
Oh,
really
wow.
sticky
Oh,
situation.
he's
Great
one
that
shot right now.
Natsuo almost goes down.
Woo!
Nasuo really low in the health. Really low. And their squad mates can't even close the gap because Polo is on the high ground. We can't see Polo right now, but Polo's making sure that Nasuo's teammates can't provide that support. So Nasuo really is going to need to hit these shots.
I wish I could control the
with the
camera.
AK.
You can see the rest of Ogilvy really suppressing that doorway. Natsuo's calling it out. I need cover from the doorway. He's peeking me here. But, oh, the peaks are so fast. The players just can't react in time. If anything, Natsuo might want to take a little bit of an aggressive peek here because they're just stuck.
That smoke blocking those sight lines. from the other
Ooh,
angle.
Natsuo
It's only a matter
knocked.
of time before they hit
Thirst.
Natsuo from both sides. And that's exactly
Ooh,
what happened.
Ogilvy
Now,
down 2
Ogilvy,
members
just
right
a
now.
duo out here. The last 2 alive. They are somewhat center for the time being, a little off center. But if the next zone does favor them, they can continue to kind of just camp it out, boot camp, try to go for placement points. Honestly,
Yo, Xset though held that pretty good. Not gonna lie.
right, Zute, like
Yeah.
this early on, like best case scenario for me, it's just turtling up. I don't know. What's your take on that?
I gotta agree, and they're in boot camp. Boot camp has probably the most dense loot. I think it's ahead of Paradise Resort. But the problem is, 19 esports. That's
Where's
where they land,
the?
19 esports.
I only see
One
3
team to
members from
one
Xset
set
right here.
at like 40 plus first aid kits, so they make sure to clean that place out. Maybe Ogilvy might find a spare first aid lining around, and they could maybe stack up on those first aids. But yeah, as a duo, not looking good.
Oh, I'm covering
and
up the.
you
Hold
saw
on, I
where
gotta
they
move
dropped
my
the
camera.
loot in the very beginning. They
That's
don't have
actually.
much to loot to begin with. So
Here we go. Maybe this is
That's better.
better, so I'm not covering that stuff up
Yeah,
at the top.
Definitely already going to be set back a couple pegs. And talking 19E, for me, it's a team that thrives on momentum, thrives on good games. If
There's
they
no
have
good
a
spot for the
game,
camera,
the
chat.
next game, there's a high chance that they'll also have a good game. Right now, as of right
I'll just
now,
move it while they do it.
I think they only have 3 points in total.
All right, Wall Street Bet's sitting in number 1 right
So
now, chat.
That worries me because this isn't a marathon anymore. We don't have 45 games, super
Right.
weekend. As of right now, there's only
We got my
16
boys
more
Lazarus
games,
sitting in
so
number
there's
4.
Not a lot of leeway to.
I'm gonna pause it right here really quick. So we got Lazarus sitting at number 4. UIU is sitting in 9th right now with 16 points. UIU honestly only needs to have just like a 2-3 point game, and then actually Xset's gonna get some points on this one too. It's honestly too early to tell in this match what's gonna happen after this match, like point wise. But Wall Street Bets and Pittsburgh Knights having a over 10 plus lead on the person in and Syndicate in 3rd though.
4 performances here.
That's crazy.
So I'm really looking at them because they kind of got the title as the third-party kings.
All right, let's hit the live
Every
button.
19E or the Panthers on the next shift, but that's a great rotation out of 19 esports. And speaking about 19 esports, I feel like them as a team. Oh, Leon. Oh, they
Okay.
have no idea.
The trap. Oh, Brady's not taking the shots either. Oh, Brady pre-fire right there. Oh, missing a couple shots. Should be able to get the cleanup right here. The quick swap-a-reno to the UMP. And Brady, I saw Brady pop up for a second, but then quickly hit the deck once again. Talk about the trap, but now they're going to be getting shot from the back lines from across the quarry. But there goes 19E, losing 1, crossing the road.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. I thought 19 esports like spotted the Panthers, which is why they avoided that position to begin with and just went the other way around. And Chico,
Wow.
the headshots.
Right?
That's like 3 headshots right there. His level 2 helmet is full red. Chico looking pretty on point with those shots. Not able to confirm anything. 19 esports, of course, with the kill feed hidden, they're not even sure if the Panthers got knocked right there. But 19 esports down to 3, and they got Mazexus kind of close by on their south side. So 19 esports, they need to start turning things around. I mean, we have 6 games today, not the usual 5. So
6 games
one more
today.
extra game to kind of work
Dang.
with. But 19 esports, I think at the end of the day, Dave, 19 esports to me comes off as one of those teams that like will look shaky, and towards the very end they will clutch it out, and that's when Carnage, of course, comes in and says like, bro, we had it all along. Like easy. Like I wasn't even sweating.
Easy.
Like I
Casters?
have full confidence in my team. Like that's
What are you talking about? Yeah, like casters, you're trolling. Like the thing is, for 19E, I'm concerned. There's a couple, situations, but say Ghost Gaming do get a couple wins pop off, and they have a clear lead for that
Okay.
PMGC spot. I'm talking day 3.
Oh, I
hold
see
up,
where
hold
you're
up.
heading. I see where you're heading. with this.
Carnage was talking big trash
Yes.
over the week to Ghost Gaming. I'm like, Carnage, bro, like, you need to chill, right? Carnage said, nah, I don't need to chill. So I might get back to my point here because UIU, Nemesis, looks like What was this rotate? What did you see from that rotate here, Zute, from B-Town? What was that about?
For the first time, I actually do not know.
Salt is knocked
So,
on
like, you see the
UIU.
zone on the map, guys. Like, they drove down towards the edge of zone.
Yeah.
Nemesis is gonna go get
like,
that
the
res.
only thing I can think of is they want to plan a potential wraparound loop using the southern side on the next shift. You know, just planning ahead, and that might be what caught them off. Because I mean, like, B-Town, they could still just cut in through the middle, or not the middle, but towards the east right now.
Sorry,
That
Devs, I
circle
did not
shift
mean to.
hard to the
Okay.
northeast. I think that's one good.
Ooh,
circle shift
UIU
for
with
Ghost
5
Gaming
points
so
right here already
that's
in
a
this
really good one.
match.
Nova has to kind of play catch up there. Shifts
Let's
away
go.
from Nova. Nova might actually just run into
Lazarus sitting on
either
1 point
Exit
right
team
now.
Or Ghost Gaming itself, like on this circle shift.
It's the Jet out here after losing Grave, now opting.
Okay, chat really quickly because this is something I'm not understanding. Somebody tell me why over on the right-hand side where they got all the team lists, why is Lazarus, Bop, Pro Era, and Wall Street Bets' names lit up in blue? What does that mean? Can somebody tell me?
To ride the moped, giving that up, thinking, okay, if I run on foot, I'll probably go a little quicker than that. But Ogilvy, the duo, not turtling up. I mean, I know they got to rotate into the next zone, but they're looking to play that role of sweeping the edge here. And they're rolling into Wall Street Bets. Baba already prepared. Lean peek in there with the UMP. Let's see. Baba will be able to clean up house here.
Oh, Devotion knocked.
That
Baba's
gun
healing.
is deadly. You saw how fast
Oh,
he got shredded, and Baba did
MG3.
get the first aid off. Opens the door, pops in. Oh, did you see how fast the numbers came up with that gun? Oh my gosh. And
The toes!
Oh, this isn't good for Wall Street Bets.
Oh, that gun. Ooh, that is scary.
Yo, somebody's got the MG3. It's game over.
What do you think about this gun? And that day I told him, it's like if you could dual wield Grozas. That's how nasty that thing is. And Ogilvy, they pick up those 2 kills. Surprised he doesn't go loot. I mean, he needs the first aid
Top
kits.
3 negative so
He's
far?
just gonna run
Or
in
top
for
3
circle
question marks so
instead. Blue
far?
Zone doesn't
Oh, is that what you
much.
think
He can,
that's what
you know,
that
pick up
means?
some loot there, get some first aids. B-Town running into the Knights here. Chico doing his best, solo man defending.
Yo, what's up,
right
John
now.
Doe?
He's got
Yeah, I'm trying to make
Seahawks
a
coming in huge with that
trying to make an
support.
Instagram
Drake
story
goes
letting
down.
everybody know I'm live doing a
Seahawks.
watch party.
There's that pop off right there. Getting Drake easy, no problems.
Yeah, Drake with the anticipated drop shot pre-fire around that corner. Just unfortunate for them.
You think it means that they're in the blue?
Boulder, so it's a
Oh,
Jack,
okay.
the last one alive. And going back to Vayne, I think Vayne must have watched Rambo here today. MG3, that's all they need. Meds, no thanks. I got my MG3.
So no
I got
kill
my
feed in this
ammo. I'm
match?
just gonna continue to run into the zone.
I have not seen kill feed at all, actually.
So Drago is going to be pulling up behind Vayne. That's the question. Will Drago, the dragon, the fire breather out here, get revenge for their felon squad mates here? We'll have to pay attention to the kill feed.
Drago is trying to creep on up. I think Drago was just left a little bit further behind, just like, you know, just in case something goes bad, and something did go bad. Next zone shift is about to come out. You see Ghost Gaming in a great position up there. 19 Esports looks like they did lose a player, but they managed to get some positional advantage with that circle. They're ahead of the Panthers, closer to center, and that compound, that's like a isolated kind of just in the crutch of a mountain. So it's a very strong compound, very hard
Yo,
to
Ghost.
reach, and a circle shifts back.
Ghost has a really good spot in the zone right here.
Ghost and Nova looking like they're in a pretty good spot. Same with
Yup.
Exit though. Exit's got full control of top of that hill.
Yeah, Exit, they're going to be in a nice position to pretty much put a halt to any push from...
Yeah,
any
Lazarus
squad
all
on
the way up
west
there in the
side of
north in the
Warrior.
zone still.
I don't see where else the Knights will opt to rotate through, because you got Nova on the hard edge and then Exit right ahead of them. So I'm looking at Rin, though. I saw Rin pop into a vehicle, possibly trying to group back up with their squad mates, instead popping out of the vehicle. Hopefully Rin doesn't get caught off guard, because Exit are on the move here when I'm talking bigger picture mini-map. But Mazexis over here in the south, looks like they're planning their next maneuver. It's going to be a challenge.
There's going to be a lot of fighting on the edge here. If you notice, like the center of the circle, those two compounds split down the road. No one is there due to the way the circles kind of ping pong back and forth and never get
Chat, there's literally no good place to put my camera.
go into the middle because of course you think the middle is taken. So that's going to cause a lot of teams to fight in on the edge side. Lazarus pushing in on from the north side, pushing Memory back down to the rest of his team. Ogilvy and Wall Street Bets edging right in next to each other. Here, you see it on your screen. Drago, he's got that grenade. He knows.
I guess this is the best
He
spot,
definitely
to
doesn't
be
wanna
honest. I
challenge
don't.
him head on when Vane's got that MG3 in hand.
Uh-oh, here we go. The challenge, and here we go. UMP.
Drago getting him with the freaking UMP? No way.
Yeah, question mark. UMP is better?
Wait, what?
But
That's
no,
what I'm saying.
They heard the exchange down here. You see them moving their vehicles a little bit. They're looking for a kill point over here on the edge, and they will be able to acquire that kill point here on the edge as we got 12 more teams to go. UIU, they might clash with 19E here very shortly. Ghost Gaming might
Yo, look at UIU.
And then Mazexis
Look at 'em go.
South might clash with the Panthers and Knights. So we got a couple
7 points right
kind
now.
of fights on the cusp, on the precipice of occurring here.
Yeah, the precipice is about to tip over. This blue zone's about almost closed in. You see on the minimap right there, teams are about to crash in. UIU versus 19 Esports. That's a big one I'm looking at. It's going to be a 4v3 situation in favor of UIU. The Panthers just holding players out in the blue. And Mazex, 24K. He showed up in the first game. He's showing up again. And here's the UIU versus 19 Esports fight. Acer caught with the molly, forced to hop out in the open. That shack just not paying off. Now it's a 2v4. Sam and Carnage. Sam with the pre-nade. He's got the grenade in hand. Come up huge. Throws it out. Gets knocked from behind. I don't think the grenade even knocked. It does get Blinky. It does get 3 players of UIU. 1v1. Carnage versus Nemesis. Carnage, one of the best 1v1 players here. Nemesis with that pre-fire. Is he going to go for the revive? No, he shouldn't. And Carnage.
Carnage killing UIU.
Huge for 19 Esports. They lose another player though. Ace.
Hey, they got some points though.
That's another placement and 3 kills.
They did get some points.
Wow.
Pretty good.
For 19 Esports.
Yeah.
GG for Carnage though.
The revive at the end though. Oh, from
yeah.
Wow. Okay. Well, just in time for 19E to get the pickup and reposition here. The Panthers trying to gatekeep Mazexis, working their way up this hill. Mazexis kind of zigging and zagging back and forth, somehow able to dodge a couple of these bullets, but they can't dodge them for long enough as Solitude is going to be connected on, traded on, and here comes the follow-up grenade from behind.
Follow-up grenade. I think it connected. 24K running in the open. Xset does have edge of zone there. They are safe. The Panthers deep in the blue right now trying to make their way in. And it is just all-out mayhem. Ghost Gaming on the other side getting taken out by Lazarus and Pro Era right now. Carnage gets knocked out right there. I think that Carnage goes down. Try to get some more kill points. Sam is left behind to med off. 10 teams left in the match still. And look at how small the circle is.
Yeah, Papa Blue right now putting in a lot of work for a lot of these teams down here to that east side and pulling up on the tail end of this fight. Looks like Ghosts might have sacrificed Tensa and Bayo.
Okay. Sorry, chat. I had to make another Instagram story. I'm good. I'm good now. Look at my boys Lazarus in the zone right there.
Not favor them. It's going to be an uphill battle that currently Exit up there on the top looking to rep that set. The only team right now, the only team in this new circle.
Xset is sitting very comfortable. Nova's got 4 up, but I think Nova's going to be more concerned about picking up the kill points.
Look at my boys Lazarus.
So Nova's going to work their way
4
in
points.
Late, giving more
They're all up.
To Xset, and Polo's keeping the pressure up, not letting them in for free.
They've got a nice easy rotation to the next zone.
Lazarus, blue zone's closing in. They got to keep moving. Memory confirms that one, and Nova at the same time. I mean, this is staple Nova, just focusing on 2 different fronts. They trust their players to be able to cover.
Dang it! I gotta stop talking about my boys. I keep freaking
doing so good, but just as I say that,
I keep cursing them.
Goes down, but they got the trade onto Jay.
Nova have just been having so.
I actually do feel like I just cursed them.
Control here so far on this west side, but Polo, that angle, just going to be putting a halt to that. It's a Jack from
so many people in the zone too.
Is dead now to the blue. I was going to say might be able to pull up behind Nova, but was immediately spotted. Nova get the next circle, but Xset 7 kills this game. 4 up for them. they play their cards right, this could be their first chicken dinner of the finals.
They definitely should be getting this chicken dinner. Ghost Gaming, props to them. They look like they were in a very tough situation. Exit picking one on Salty. HH24 though, he's gonna be like, oh, I'll take that one. Thank you very much. Gets up to 3 kills, runs over in the open, trying to zigzag behind that rock.
Yo, low key, they do have one alive though still. So
Exit, they're grenading everybody right now.
look at Joey Hillstrat. He's just going hills. That's all he's got.
Starlight's still alive all the way in the blue too, healing up for Mizexis. If they time it right, they could just get a top 3 as Joey from the blue trying to go out with
Dang,
the
there goes
bang.
Joey.
Not able to get the kill point.
So they
right
ended up getting
there.
10 points for this
4
match.
teams to go. Here,
Definitely-
Zute.
Yo, 10 points for this match though is still pretty good for them.
Shaving off the top
Because they were already what, 4th on the leaderboard? They were, yeah, 4th.
This goes out 4th place finish for just med kits. Like, you can see how important med kits are in Ghost Gaming. I think they're gonna just try and focus on the Nova team. Nova ends.
I mean, XSET's about to just
move a little bit more in XSET.
blast ahead on the leaderboard right now.
Yeah, I would like to see Ghost kind of.
Because if I remember, it was XSET and Wall Street Bets were
It's gonna be successful.
1 and 2.
HH Spec in the front lines.
Oh,
Snaking it right here. HH cooking a grenade, tossing a grenade, going right over Polo's head. That's going to be an indicator. Oh, but the follow-up grenade going to be landing right on top.
oh, XSET playing a little bit too scared. I feel like they're all bunched into a corner. I feel like with the amount of pressure they had, they could have spaced out a little bit earlier, but careful
Molly.
could work out, but these mollies and utility is going to be burning.
Polo.
Goes down, forced to hop up, and that's the one for HH. HH might just spray the grass here and take down the rest of XSET.
Dude, they are so grouped up. The grenades, the mollies, they have the numbers advantage. Memory, though, trying to connect their own grenade from downhill, from behind the boulder. Spec has
Yo, Spec backed away from that tree and got right back on it quick.
Out Rin over there, snaking it out. And here
Oh,
comes another
Ghost.
down.
GG for
Spec
Ghost.
in the open. Got the trade. The head boink.
Oh, HH24 actually lived through that.
Still alive though. He's gonna use that smoke burning down to a crisp. Oh, memory. That
Molly.
might be the barbecue. That's falls a little bit short.
Yeah, that's
Blue
too
zone
short.
is closing. HH might go out to blue. No, he's just a second ahead of it. And there we go. The blue zone catches his heel. Exit. Meanwhile, Kill Switch has been flanking
GG
this
Ghost.
entire time, setting up the potential chicken for a team Exit.
Popping up, taking some shots, whiffing a couple of them, and Rin right over there, popping up in return, getting that trade. Now, XSET got 2. Oh, now they got 1. Jay's the last one alive? Jay in the grass, trying to get that spray down, but Rin, remember.
There you go.
Rin
Nova
on the
gets
hunt
one.
For the MVP role. Not
There you go.
scared here. Not scared to pop up, get a little aggressive when it's needed. 4 kills that game for themselves. Memory, 4 kills, 8 kills in total for Nova. Glitter on the desk going to be happy with that one.
All right, let's see
And
the
even
points.
7 waiting for their jerseys, but Zute, Exit, question mark. They had 4 up at the end. What happened?
That was a throw. That was a throw. I think XSET, last week
He
were
said
not
that was a
playing the
throw.
way XSET, started off the tournament with. We saw they were getting, a little bit shaky towards the end, but they managed to qualify.
How's the party
for us,
going?
But coming into
Pretty good.
the finals, that was a game that I feel like
We're watching
XSET was in
the most
prime
epic
form. They
PUBG
were
mobile
down
action we've ever seen
very easily.
on
You
this
saw Kill
channel,
Switch miss a
because I
lot
don't
of
play this
shots
good,
there.
that's for
And you thought you
sure.
saw the player, but the player just proned up, and this XSET team, I mean, it's a good finish, 2nd place. But the way they got 2nd, I feel like that was almost a throw.
Is Zute cold? John, shh.
Place alone gets you 12 points for sure, but when you got 4 up, everybody else is down to a solo or a duo. You have to assume like those numbers will play in your
Nova at
favor.
3rd now?
But Ghost Gaming definitely applying a lot of damage out there to kind of put a halt to that one after all. But ladies and gentlemen, talking about looking good, talking about feeling good, the PMPL 2021 Fall Special Crate is on sale.
This is
Go
new.
into the PUBG
Yo,
Mobile
what's
store,
up, Mason?
Unlock the same outfits that you got to see this previous game.
Yeah,
from
so
them
we're going to be
snakes in
getting more
grass.
into
You
the
can look good
esports stuff.
while doing it.
We're going to be
So,
doing more
Zute,
watch
any
parties and
final
stuff.
thoughts there from game number 3?
Nova got the chicken, right? And with the huge battle going on right now is Nova and Ghost. Nova got the chicken, but this is the first game that Ghost kind of has shown up. They got 3rd finish with kill points. So Nova kind of, spread that gap a little bit more, but just as they do really good, Ghost answered back, so I like to see what happens in the next 3 games. But
Yeah,
before we get into
I
those
thought Ghost
games,
had that.
let's go over to a little bit of a
To be
break
honest.
and over to the analyst desk.
I just want to see the points. Let me see the points. Oh, we gotta watch highlights. All right. Chat. While we're waiting for the points, we're gonna go ahead and hop into another match of Metro Royale. Ghost at 9th now, though. Where, yo, Brisham, where are you seeing the scores before? Are they posted like on a website somewhere? Is there like a live scoreboard? Yo, I'm so glad that I am whitelisted to use this music. So let's enjoy it, chat. Whitelisted, baby, let's go! All right, let's get it.
Welcome to PUBG Mobile.
Okay, let's focus up. Waiting on the match. Damn, I like this soundtrack. Yeah, that was actually a pretty good, dude. Sometimes, you know, no offense, but it's up to whoever has musical taste for whoever's curating the playlist. You know, there's been, I feel like, sometimes where maybe whoever was curating the playlist might not have been in their best of because I've really heard some weird stuff. But no, that's fire.
The OnePlus 9 Pro.
The OnePlus 9 Pro. Hey, no free OnePlus ads on this channel, baby. You losing your marbles. I like that song. Actually, did like it. You have mission rewards? Yeah, but it's just like for me to collect 30k. I don't really need 30k. I'm good on that. Okay, so we're just sprinting down here to battle line. I want to get in a fight this time. And actually make it out alive. Yo, if you guys haven't yet, don't forget to drop down below and hit the like button for me. It super duper helps me out. Oh, really quickly. They just put these up. Let me pause the official stream. Let's go over to the PC scene really quick. So it looks like match ranking. So that's for this specific round. Nova got 15 placement points on that one. That's pretty huge for them because they were down pretty far. And then XSET got 12 points. So XSET's still going to be up pretty high. Ghost needed the 10 points too. Ghost was pretty low. UIU. Oh wait, I'm looking at totals. My bad. 23 points total. And UIU got 9 points right there. Lazarus got 10. Mizexis got 12. Ghost needed those 16 points for sure, and so did Nova. Nova really just moved up the leaderboards on that one, chat. Huge.
We're just kind waiting, being patient, and just some missed shots.
Let's listen to the commentary while we
I think one of the casters
we
at the
play.
beginning of the day was saying missed shots can cost you the tournament. Well, it definitely can cost you a game. We at least though for Exit that we're able to put up 20 points, and then we have Ghost Gaming with 16 points for a Sanhok. This is crazy. Considering we're seeing all the top teams actually here in the top. We have Masexis Esports NA with 12 points, Lasters with 10, UYU. That's actually a great performance there from them in regards to kills by being able to put up 9 points. Syndicate there with 5, 19 Esports with 5. Here, Ash, we're going to be going towards the second page, Glitter.
Yeah, honestly, UYU, just got to say it one more time. 8 kills for UYU. This is
Yeah, they did
massive
put a lot of kills in.
performance day for them in general. But like you're saying, as we're going to be taking a look here at the second page, we've got Panthers once again on the second page. B-Town on here again. Ogilvy on here again. I mean, this is the first bad game for Knights, and it is Sanhok. But what I don't like seeing is the teams that are consistently here on this second page. Want to see if we can maybe get them to step it up a little bit
GG.
more here. You know, Pro Era looking, at least Knights and Esports was out of here by just a little bit on this match. Because, I mean, something's got to change, right?
I was actually surprised to see Wall Street Bets on the second page, considering from what we've seen in the whole
Get popped, boy.
tournament. Wall Street Bet's favorite match is usually Sanhok, so maybe they'll be able to switch that up on the final match today. Who knows?
Always got an extra shot, so we'll see. Maybe the Sanhok will work out for them. Or maybe
Thanks for all the ammo.
That's always the question that you got to ask yourself on Sanhok, is the idea that the game is just so different on this map. It's fun to break down, and a lot of the teams kind of get excited for that. So when it comes down to Sanhok, like I said, the teams perform different. The players perform differently.
Thanks for the dog tag.
Some familiar names on top of our round results. And so as we take a look at our match MVP, I'll be honest, Polo and HH24, I'm used to seeing them here, Glitter, but Nemesis, it's cool to see UYU with some representation.
I mean, I said that, you know, UYU had incredible kill points when it comes to what they got overall. They only had 1 placement point, but in 8 kills.
Oh, wow.
Nemesis decided he was going to do the majority of that
Bruh.
lifting with 7 of them. I mean, this
Nemesis
is huge for
with
UYU.
7
I think we were
kills and
waiting
841
for kind of
damage.
a
That match.
massive
For
breakout moment.
an
More
esports
consistency,
match, for a
especially
pro
out of
match, that's a
UYU.
lot of
I
damage and
think they
kills
have
in one match. That's
really,
huge.
Really stepped up today. I mean, this is still big for Polo, though. He's
That's
one of those
almost a
players who
10th
was
of the
also
lobby,
in the
chat,
running for our
literally.
Overall MVP, so the fact that he's making it up here again for Xset,
Actually,
huge for him. But
that's over a 10th of the lobby for one player to kill.
For Ghost, I mean, obviously we're used to 10, so we saw Spec last week
Damn.
with an overall MVP for the day. HH is up here now.
I love that you knew that I wanted to talk about HH24 without me even telling you
Dang.
anything. We might not see him here often, but he is here right now. 638.
All right, back to our match. The next match starts in 5 minutes. Oh, did that guy open this? Imagine I got a black door password from this. That would be crazy. All right, let's go down to the underground part again, and then bounce out. Yeah, so if you're just tuning in, we're doing a watch party for PMPL Finals Day 1. We're going to be doing a watch party for Day 2 and Day 3, so expect to see more PMPL content on the channel for the next till the weekend. So we'll be back to like doing nightly Metro streams Monday. To be honest, I've really wanted to get in the esports scene in some way, shape, or form. I don't feel like I'm good enough of a player to be part of a team or anything. I've always dreamt of being a content creator for a team. You know, being on... I don't even know what a content creator for an organization or team does, but like, I feel like I would make a good one. I always wanted to be in the esports scene somehow. And, you know, if I get to get my foot in the door with some watch parties, then... I'll do it. You know, maybe someday Lazarus is looking for a content creator to rep their organization. You know, maybe I could be that guy. Who knows? You never know. You never know, chat. Yeah, put on some glasses and shave your beard a bit and you will look like HH lol. But the thing is I will never shave my beard. People have offered me millions, bro. The beard will never come off. Never again. I did it for 500 bucks once and felt like a very cheap person. You plenty good enough for an esports team? Nah, see, there's a thing with being able to, like, kill people in Metro really well, or, like, you know, having a good match in classics every once in a while, but playing against pros and having to do pro strats and, like, being in the pro scene state of mind, that's a whole different beast. We only killed one person. Maybe I'll catch somebody up at Fort Fury. We still got a cut. We got 2.5 more minutes before the next match starts. 3 map, bro, please. We're not playing the 3rd map because I can't get super invested into a match because I don't want to miss any of the PMPL action. So that's why I'm not playing map number 3, because you never know when it's like, okay, now I've got a 7 gold bars, let me sit here for 20 minutes because I got people camping me type crap. Like, I can't do that right now. Yeah, after I do this watch party, we'll play a few matches on the 3rd map for the stream, for sure. Don't worry. Maybe I could play 2nd map still. Maybe on the next intermission. Because I'm pretty sure the next intermission is a little bit longer, isn't it? Whenever they have their long intermission, we'll go play a 3rd map, for sure. Shut up. Imagine this bandit 2-taps me, chat. Okay, get beamed. He dropped me an improved Tommy gun. That's actually not that bad. And some high explosive 45s. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, I'm going to start auto running to the extract. While we get back into the PMPL action, they're starting the next match right now.
In terms of how they play and whatnot, and like Shifan, okay, 0 kills. Another really great player from Nova on the Chinese side, Jimmy. Right, top tier champion who's won multiple championships. I've noticed in a lot of pop-off game, he also ends up with like 0 to 1 to maybe 2 kills. And I think it's just the roles set on the team, like the positions that they're supposed to play. And we're going to head into this Erangel game. The plane might be a little bit loud, but I'm gonna try and talk over that because I want to finish this point, because I want to give a shout out to Shifan. Like, I know the stats aren't looking too good, but as a ex-competitive player myself, I know it goes a little bit deeper than the stats, right? So as co-IGL, Mustache Dave, Shifan, that's his role. I feel like the positions he plays during a fight or in a match, he's playing like the flank, to watch the flank, to make sure just in case something might go bad, it doesn't. So that's usually a position where there's less opposition, less kill opportunities, while the IGL, along with the 2 fraggers, you know, focuses on the harder front.
Yo, really quickly, Let's take a look at the leaderboard right here. We've got Wall Street Bets, Nova, and Pittsburgh Knights all sitting up basically at the top. Wall Street Bets literally is only trailing Nova and Pittsburgh Knights right now by 1 point. That's crazy. So we got Xset down by 5. Lazarus is down. Lazarus is down by 9 points if they want to try to get back to first. But if you look from them to there, like you got Mazexis, Xset, Pittsburgh Knights, and Nova Esports and Wall Street Bets, like they are definitely getting points in this next match too. So Lazarus really has to show out right here. But dang, look at the top 3 right now. Wall Street Bets with a 1 point lead. That's crazy.
That need to fight into the position that need to, you know, have more players, be good.
That's crazy.
This first circle, I was saying, a lot of it is water, Dave. Like, there's more water in this Erangel zone than we are familiar with.
I would say 35%. What do you think that's a fair number? 35%, because you do have the. Okay, look, I gotta ask the professor, of course. So 35%. I get the stamp of approval there. Syndicate, I really like what they have done so far. They got in vehicles and they're sending it to hospital, right? They're gonna know for a fact nobody's gonna be up there because of the flight, you know, the plane path. They definitely didn't favor that. So they should have a nice early game, get that loot, and maybe even use the west road, that main road, to rotate freely, right? Nobody's going to be near them for the time being. Now, teams that I am concerned with, Zute, and I kind of want to get your take, like if you were in the game type of deal, what would the game plan be? Pro Era, they're Kameshki pretty much. Like, what do you do in a situation like this?
You play for the hardships, edging, you know, a team that's really good at doing that strategy is the Panthers. So Pro Era, of course, that's not really their play style that they've developed over time, but that would be the strategy in this scenario.
Baba OP, yeah, we saw him being extremely OP in match number 1. Second match, he kind of had some bad luck, and same with third match. The whole team.
At some point, like the Panthers do, you got to break your way in, set up an entryway in, set up that fight that you're comfortable and familiar with, and that's the best Pro Era can do, in my opinion. 19 Esports on your screen right now.
You wish Powerbang was a commentator? That would be pretty dope.
Early, maybe a little bit too early almost, because I feel like a lot of teams are still around this area looting, and they might just end up running into some of them.
Yo, but Mustache Dave and Zute, they do a great job too. You got to hand it to him.
The wire through the needle.
Zute, being a former pro player, really knows his stuff. Mustache Dave just keeps the energy going. They don't, you know, it's not.
I'm looking at them. Looks like
Mustache Dave makes sure it's not boring. You're not watching you're not listening to some boring commentator, but you know, Powerbang would be sick too. That would be insane.
On the military base island with those off skirts kind of houses that they did drop on top of. So that is very interesting. Nice, quick, early rotation from 19E. I'm very curious now that I'm looking at the zone. Like, we got the Panthers. Everybody knows that they drop here. Will we see a bridge camp in this zone? I have to assume yes.
I want to see the map.
With how slow the
I wish I
Panthers
could
are
tap the
moving,
map button.
I don't think they plan on even crossing the bridge at all in this first circle. So a team might sit at the bridge to maybe catch off a team, but on the next circle shift, I'm pretty sure that team sitting at the bridge is going to want to move, and then that's when the Panthers make their rotation across. And Exit, actually, I'm looking at the mini-map, driving very close to Nova, and Ghost Gaming also driving very close straight up the hill towards 19 Esports.
The ultimate rivalry that has developed over the week. Pretty much Carnage versus Ghosts versus Knights versus the Circles. So we'll see what will happen. Nova over here. You were looking at it.
Xset versus Nova.
Xset. Looks like Kill Switch and Jay going to be
top teams.
Memory is going to be burning alive, and well, that last grenade will be able to see.
There goes Memory.
And Rin's already dead, so it's pretty much a 2v4 right here. Yee, not scared, not stepping down, but the crossfire right there from Xset taking him out, and now we're talking about.
That's it for Nova on this one.
So far, probably
Xset getting 3 points.
Maybe one. because the goal now, just survive.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, Shifon's getting
this is
out of
your
there.
Chance to shed seven up if Shifon manages. To
So
get
the only way Nova's probably gonna get
that's
points
a
this
win
match
in my book.
is
And
placement
by the way,
points.
that exit fight-
Nova, I mean, with Shifon only being the only one alive, like,
And I think now that
I
I've
doubt
seen
he
it work,
goes, you know, for
3
squad wipes,
times,
so
I think that is how you take over
Shifon's
that
probably just gonna go
position.
for
You know,
placement
very
points.
First circle, especially a team like Nova, they will play a little bit more split. And with that bunker position, so many nooks, crannies, and dips, you get full sit,
He said nooks, crannies, and dips.
get swarmed by the defending team and Xset once again. For the third time in a row, they full send it and take that position away. Really great job by Xset.
Yeah, this is what I was looking forward to. Kind of
I'm stupid, chat.
Exit here, day one.
Y'all have to remember I'm stupid.
At Super Weekends League play, the first week, while everybody else was feeling out the lobby, everybody else was playing it nice and slow, Xset, they were doing the opposite of that. They were sending it, they were crashing, they were getting involved in these early game fights, and they racked up a bunch of kills. They got a couple chicken dinners to go with it. So when I was talking to Polo about becoming the MVP, Polo told me that kills aren't their main concern. Like, they're gonna just stay with the team type of deal. They don't really care for that MVP role. So I was like, okay, so Xset gonna be playing a little passive here. I don't know. And I got him as number 1, Sute, and that's because this is a short event. There's only, what, 15 more games to go, and Xset, to me, they thrive in these short form tournaments, which this is right now to me.
They would.
There we go. There we go. Now I get to see the map. I didn't pay attention when I was looking at the leaderboard earlier. Okay, let's take a look at the map really quick. I know you guys probably wanted me to pause it really quickly too. So we got a lot of water in the zone. It looks like, if you ask me, the zone's probably going to end at Kori or Primorsk. You guys feel free to put your prediction where the zone's going to end in the comment section down below. And it doesn't look like we really have too many players on the military base island. If you look over south of Pachinki, you got Pittsburgh Knights. Why is that so hard to freaking say? And then you got B-Town Esports pretty close together, so we'd probably see a fight there in a second.
Would thrive if they just play like the Xset we know, like as early as possible. You know, the first.
My boys, Lazarus up here in Rozhok looks like they're probably gonna have a nice easy rotation into, you know, a spot in the zone. So
2 games.
it's pretty early though. Anything can
first
happen.
3 games, you know, they've done like okay. They're top. He's washed. Like no cap. He says he.
Oh, let me
feels
turn
he's
this up.
washed. He's not performing the way he did in Americas, and I'm like, you know what? You're right. But you're just that good that you're still top frag. So, like...
Yeah. Number 1, a bunch of kills, bunch of damage. Definitely...
You think it's a Pachinki zone?
For NA, in my opinion.
Brishan says, I think it'll go Ferry or Kori.
And now, of course, you know, the big storyline is Coops as the support player on the squad. Xenox to kind of help out, pick up some slack from last season around. So, Coops looking for that number 1 spot. You know, when I was chatting with Coops, they told me their goal here is number 1 in the NA finals, and that's it. So we'll see if they can accomplish that. Coops getting taken out real early on, gonna set the Knights back a couple pegs, like you mentioned. But over here, I got Wall Street Bets on my radar. I got Lazarus on my radar. They're up there in the runes, and the reason I'm pointing this out is because Wall Street Bets have been having a pretty solid night here so far.
Oh yeah, I think they're still currently first place after 3 games have been played. Yeah, that is huge. You know, you tell me they're first place after 1 game, I'll be like, okay, they got a lucky game. That's probably it. But after 3 games, they're still in first place. I mean, Wall Street Bets looking like my SHIB coins right now. Like, right now, Wall Street Bets. That's what they're looking.
This man did say SHIB in the middle of a freaking PMPL match.
Investment if you're riding
right.
on Wall Street Bets. So only time will tell.
Yo, chat, we're sitting on 32 million SHIB right now, just so you guys know. Your boy's sitting pretty fat on SHIB too.
Start doing really great. It's like, I don't know, it gives me a warm, fuzzy feeling inside, right? When you see top teams staying at the top, it's like, you know what, that's great. You know, good job. But when it's a bottom team showing up, oh, that gets me excited.
Bro, you're just trying to unload your bags on other people. Don't.
That's
don't
pretty-
lie.
that's pretty
Don't lie.
epic.
So it looks like Wall Street Bets, they were able to avoid the collision with Lazarus up there, which I really liked because I thought they were definitely going to get into a fight because they were right next to each other. And now Lazarus and Wall Street
This
Bets, they're
man
in the zone up
mentioned
there towards the north.
a
They might be able to take out
cryptocurrency.
B-Town. Talking about being able to take out somebody.
That's
that
pretty
slow,
funny.
ooh, with those mini shots, trying to get the tracers on there, the track ahead of the vehicle from the Knights. And look at this zone. I think the early push that we were kind of talking about from 19E, I think it's kind of paying off here. They're pretty much controlling all of Quarry.
You sold all shib?
Quarry, but they're on the hills.
Aw, dang.
surrounding
Why would you
Quarry.
sell it all?
They have a lot of sight lines up there, and they get the next zone.
Yeah, great sight lines, and not just that, Corey, it wasn't looted, and there's actually decent loot there. So we were talking about 19 Esports, you know, rotating super early, might not having enough loot. Well, they've been sitting up there, scouting the areas, and probably looting up. I wonder what their next move is. I feel like they're
I mean,
probably
I
gonna
only see
sit
shib going up
on top
in
of that
my
Corey, use
opinion.
that vantage
Hashtag
point.
not
This
financial
circle,
advice, but
we haven't
I'm
seen
holding
one of
on to
these
mine.
circles in a I don't think we've seen this circle even
I-
once yet.
I want to see if I can like triple my money, and like, and then once I triple my money, then I'll rethink pulling out.
Classic
We'll see.
Ghost gaming rotations. I mean,
I just want to see the growth over like a month and see what happens.
Just managed to pull it off. Polo
Ooh,
with
with
the Scar Elf
with a
from
freaking
distance.
scar.
Nasty.
Yep. Onto Leon, and meanwhile, Ghosts were just able to go right under.
Man just got him with a scar, chat.
A bunch of squads right there.
That's hard to do from that distance.
Next to Bop, and a team that
Center
was
circle.
sticking out to me was the Panthers. They just landed on the land. They have some vehicles, and they're going to be
Yo,
rotating
it
all
looks
the way
like-
down south. But
looks
wanted
like
to get back
Nova's
to that
out
because
already.
Sven caught slipping here from Trey from downtown.
Nova out.
BYU looking strong, and they got a knock.
And
don't
they
know
didn't
what
get
team
any
it is. I would
points
love to
this match.
see
This is a
BYU
bad
maybe
match
go
for
a little bit
Nova.
Aggressive, go for it, like, you know, a little bit push. If they get that
Bayo.
second knock, though, Bayo standing in the open, really trying to suppress.
Moved
for
from
Sven.
Coinbase
They
and into a
really wanna
different
get
site?
This player up. This is the teamwork I love out of Ghost Gaming. Of course, you know, it comes. with
Can't you
risks.
just
Bayo
wait? Why
wants
would you have
down.
to
That might
sell
be
to move to a
push
different
for
site
BYU,
though?
but they put out the pressure. They'll get that revive. Exit full sending
Yo,
again.
Exet getting some
Inside
points
into
right here.
Ogilvy.
Polo getting
K7
two knocks right there on
is done.
Ogilvy.
Thursday, Polo coming up huge, getting 2 more kills there, and Ogilvy down to
Exet coming for Vayne right now. That's a squad wipe for Polo.
Polo.
Got
5 kills.
him.
Third party coming in
5
though.
kills. Uh-oh.
That's a
The pull
squad
from
wipe for the man.
Lazarus. They saw the kill feed. They heard the gunshots. They are starting to swarm.
Here comes my
this
boys,
fight right
though.
now. Only 2 alive. J7 instantly taken out. Polo knocked on their knees in the shack.
This is where my boys get their points. Let's go.
Spent points right here, right now. It's going to be between the Panthers, UYU, and Ghost Gaming. So Jay probably will have a nice little shack to call home for the time.
Nova
being.
going out is good for Ghosts. It is. It is. They needed that.
Zute looking to get some points here this game.
Lazarus third partying. I feel like we haven't seen Lazarus do that.
Wall
in
Street
a
Bets
while,
pulling
and
up
that
on the
is one of
hill.
the teams that do focus
Right
heavily
above
on,
Syndicate.
You know, what's happening in the game in terms of kill feed.
Here we go.
They do try and go for those third parties.
Watch
They haven't
Devotion
seen
get
it
some
too much, but it's
lasers right
nice to
here.
See them come in aggressive there. Meanwhile, during all that chaos, Chiffon did end up getting taken out. So I mean, that's
Yeah, rip
another-
Chiffon.
That's another goose egg right there.
F's in the chat for Chiffon, boys. He's Chiffon's a friend. We gotta put some F's in the chat.
Wall Street Bets, long-term investment isn't gonna come off here.
Baba. From behind too, the casual buggy pull-up to be able to seal the deal. B-Town, #1, by the way, from PMCO qualifying here. Now,
Oh, here comes Lazarus pulling right up above
pulling back into the Lazarus
TP. Who's that?
gameplay over here. They
Haven't
might have
even
spotted
seen
out
these people. Oh, the
with this
Panthers.
edge
That's
with
right.
this new circle shift, and after that last third-party pull-up, Lazarus, they're not slowing down. Telly popping up. Ooh, taking a lot of damage in return. Gonna be going for round 2 here.
Chill, Telly,
Be able to
chill.
get the final blow with the AK.
Nice job by Lazarus. Also, I respect what the Panthers were trying to do. They are a team that tries to control the edge and dominate the edge.
There goes Lazarus
The
getting
only
2
way
more
to do that is
points.
to make sure nobody's behind you. Lazarus, they got the high ground position, but you saw the Panthers try and take it back. They went a little bit aggressive. Of course, doesn't always work out. So nice try by the Panthers, but Lazarus looking like a completely different team.
Oh,
This is
wow.
what happens when you don't clear out your map,
Aggressive.
right?
There they
You get
go.
pushed from behind, so the Panthers down to 2.
That's aggressive right there.
Lazarus looking like,
Pulling him over.
no!
Oh no! Fierce popping out the buggy, trying to make a play happen. Is gonna be getting ran over.
Oh!
Brady's tires right there. I respect it.
Yo.
Will they be able to get the pickup in time? Pick me up. Is what they're
Bruh,
saying.
we got a sound bite for that.
I don't
Got it.
think so.
They got it.
Oh, hold
They
on.
got it.
I saw that player drive down to him, and he didn't know where he was for a second, and that scared me. But yeah, Fierce did get revived.
Dang.
Oh my
The
god.
play. The play.
Yes.
The pulling him over.
Oh,
Well,
Telly getting
goes
some points right
maneuver,
here.
and they're
Spec
not done.
knocked.
Telly out here.
Oh,
getting the
this is
spray down
bad
with
for
the
Ghost.
M4.
That's a push.
And G3 sending it? Hello?
That's a push. They're not in zone.
Lazarus.
Lazarus is not in zone. They got that opening, and Ghost Gaming in a really tough spot. Lazarus has
Oh,
the
now
bridge
they're in
to
a
work with
bad
right now.
spot.
And this Lazarus team, I'm loving it right now.
Lazarus, 5 kill points so far. They got the knock. Now they're trying to breach with grenades, get another knock before probably pushing over that little tiny baby hill. This is in the zone though, so they do have this hillside to kind of work with for the time being. But all it takes is one molly, one grenade to just open this one up, because Ghosts are currently pinched down somewhat from UIU as well.
Yeah, UIU looking to take more ground control. Lazarus doing the same right now. I hope Lazarus doesn't slow down though, because if they just slow down and stay right here, there's a good chance on the next circle shift they're not going to get it, and then they lose potential control. But it is tough when there's 2 teams on the high ground that you might have to deal with, UIU and Ghost Gaming. Meanwhile, Boring Protocol, you see them in dead center
Oh,
circle.
G3
They've been chilling
knocked.
at this compound for a while.
That's not good.
Getting a few zone blesses, and this was what I was worried about. If you keep your heads down too low for too long, you will...
Okay, so I just want to say I was almost right. It was almost a Quarry zone chat. Almost.
Ghost as well, like the time needed to get the resets, the heals off, because UIU also didn't make that push. And next zone goes up. Oh, little bop right there from Fishy from downtown.
Yeah, they're getting pinched
next
now.
zone does go on up, and Boring Protocol, those compounds you're talking about right there on the edge in the south. So the spaghetti bowl between Lazarus, UIU, and Ghost, well, is going to budge. It's going to spill over. There's not enough room for everybody down here. And Bayo looking for the fight. Uh-oh, Bayo, watch out for the vehicle, man. The
Yo,
vehicle plays for
Joey.
It's a skirmish
Wow.
right here.
Joey going for vehicle kills.
Look at where they stopped with
Right
those
now.
Vehicles. They get the opening with the vehicle.
Wow.
Get the position into the
I guess he
high
really
ground.
doesn't have a choice. He
Joey
has to
coming
be
in,
driving anyways,
very
but
close right now. Using that ridge, Spec is ready for this push, so Spec should win this fight. But pro arrow from distance pan with the third party, and that is Ghost Gaming taken out.
Aw, dang.
Lazarus come out
Ghost didn't
on
really
top.
make it that far into the
9
match.
Kills. Playing from the edge. I think the Lazarus team should just do what the Panthers just play from the edge. Don't even worry about rotation center, because this team can fight.
Yeah, Ghost only got 2 kill points from that match.
Somewhat help from Pan from that.
And
DP,
coming out in
throw
13th, I don't think you get
downtown
any
just
points
a
for
little bit,
13th
but I
place,
agree with
so
you. Like Lazarus, they are just steamrolling the edge here this match, and this is exactly what they needed, because coming into this game, they're in that mid-pack around 32 points, so they're looking to make a difference here. As I don't know what's happening over here in the blue zone. Everybody trying to get those heals off before popping in the test. It looks like they did lose one in the process. As the Illuminati going to be rolling right up to B-Town's front door.
Not much else.
you notice that pros in tournaments never use bolt action.
Illuminati, that's pretty much it. That's where they can stop. Lazarus still not in zone, and they're going to be coming behind Illuminati pretty soon. B-Town was
That's a good
5
question to
kills,
ask a pro
5
player.
kills. B-Town also putting in work. We saw them
I
take
guess
down,
now that you mention
Wall
it,
Street Bets, you know, a couple
they're
minutes
always
ago.
rocking an
They're
AR and an
taking out
SMG,
another
dude.
team, getting shot in the back.
Or an LMG,
There's
like a
just-
DP
there's
or
so many
something in an
lines to fight
SMG.
open in this area. Not much hard cover to work with, and this is unfamiliar.
That's a really good question for a pro.
A lot of teams, so the long range angles not too familiar.
Dude, Joey just loves that buggy. Trying to roll up in that bad boy, missing a tire, is going to get connected on up that hill. Telly popping in his own personal buggy, trying to reposition possibly a little more into the zone over here, as I believe Telly is going to be the last one alive, trying to avoid the sight lines from B-Town, trying to avoid the shots from Mango from the Illuminati, who's going to get taken out from the blue. B-Town, 6 kills this game. Nothing is stopping them here as they got Papa Blue to their backs. And they saw Telly drive by. They saw Telly drive by on that buggy. They're looking to hunt them down, get another kill point.
Right now, the Lazarus team has 12 kills. Lazarus so good right now, but Telly, can he do anything more? Honestly, if Telly goes out here, that's a win. That's a huge win in my books. And you see in the kill feed just a second ago, Carnage accidentally naded one of the
UIU
teammates
eliminated
on the bottom right. It is
8th
19
place.
Esports versus Mazexis. The zone did shift. It goes up north even more. Syndicate getting blessed with this one. Syndicate just chilling right now with 4 members up. And the Knights are still alive. Chico's still alive, and Chico is close to that zone. Telly goes out. That is Lazarus out in 6th place with 12 kills.
6th place
Still
with 12 kills.
Yeah, if they could do that every single game, they are going to
That's not that bad.
for sure. And Syndicate, they're going to have to defend against B-Town making the push. And over here on the opposite end, you're talking about it. Carnage possibly nading their own squad mates. Well, 24K possibly mauling his own sideline through that window. DP lock and loaded, can definitely hear Sam getting this heal off.
Yo, Lazarus currently sitting in first with 46 points.
Hill in the north, Syndicate raining down grenades.
Let's go, boys.
Look at that one.
They just have to look out for Pittsburgh Knights. But the Knights don't have any kills yet.
Right there, 1 nade. That is B-Town just instantly. Half their manpower just gone by a single grenade from Salty. Beautiful arc right there. And Syndicate, they will continue to hold this spot down. I love it.
So I'm going to turn them down for a second. Really quickly, for my fans that don't watch a lot of esports, if you look at the top, the numbers are the cards that are constantly rotating up there is basically like a score, like a live updating scoreboard that's constantly rotating. So you can see who's always in first right now. Like overall.
2 kills for 19 Esports. Not enough kill points. They are low in the rankings. Carnage needs to do more, and I think he's not in zone in that shack.
The ogre of the swamp right now on the edge, nothing but swamp.
So right there you can see Lazarus has first, Xset in second, Wall Street Bets. Pittsburgh Knights only need 6 points on this to get past them. So Lazarus will probably honestly be second after this, but the Knights don't have any kills.
For the Knights here, right there on the edge. Mazexis 4 up, 4 kills. Brain possibly spotting out Chico.
See, 19E only has 10 points, so like the points they get from this match is just going to get them higher on the leaderboard. They need this match for sure.
In cover, but yeah, Brain finds Chico. And the
Knights eliminated in third with no kills.
Right there. Let's take a look at Syndicate. They got circle again, Dave. This is good game for them.
It's a good game, but I can't call it. Last game, I thought Xset had the win. They didn't come out on top, but Syndicate doing a great job at defending right here. I feel like their final
Boring
boss
protocol
has to be B-Town.
eliminated.
Jack cresting over that hill, immediately knocked out, and Salty with the molly follow-up. Not far enough though.
Right now, the Mazexis team still have 4 alive. Carnage is still alive. I think that shack was indeed in zone. So
Syndicate sitting at 7th with 36 points right now.
Could maybe play spoiler, maybe just get 1 player of Mazexis.
Yo, this could be a huge match for Syndicate.
But yeah, you see right there, Carnage. Oh, Carnage is
They already have 8 points.
In the shack. He's trying to use his smokes to stay alive. He's got to make a run for it. 3 first aid kits. He can maybe just first aid and a little bit too early right there. Carnage goes out. I don't think he would have gotten a higher placement than that, so it's okay. But back to the fight. Syndicate versus Mazexis, and we got 1 member of B-Town in the mix.
Here comes Starlight pushing up on the opposite end of this little hill. Rad gonna be cooking this grenade, looking to toss it right on top of Starlight. That could open this up. Starlight pretty low in the health department. Nice little hill. Ooh, Salty needs to watch out as well. I'm really curious.
Oh, Starlight down.
Grenade. I was gonna say, I'm curious what Peaceful can do. The solo from B-Town can really play spoiler right here, as I see them wrapping across the road, trying to get right behind Mazexis. This could be huge for Syndicate because Peaceful is gonna play spoiler.
I love Peaceful's proactivity there. He knows when he can make a move, and he makes a risky one, but he timed it very well, seeing the fight break out. Now Syndicate, They're getting aggressive. They had that grenade opening. They want to take.
They have to get aggressive. They need these points.
But that is one player knocked. Mazexis holding on for dear life. Mazexis still with only 3 up. Starlight is still knocked. They know they can't go for that revive just yet when they're getting pressured. And Syndicate doing.
Yo, you got Peaceful from B-Town just down there prone on the ground. You see?
Playing peaceful right now.
Peaceful playing peaceful. Yeah, pretty much.
We got Syndicate and Mazexis playing King of the Hill. Meanwhile, Peaceful down below just trying to survive. Salty able to get that revive, but immediately traded on right there from Mazexis. The 4-man wrecking ball to show up in that late game. We'll be able to take down
Yo, what a turnaround right there at the end, dude. I thought Syndicate had that.
In placement points alone, but Mazexis, another squad. Zute, if you ask people, Ghost, Nova,
all right, that means Lazarus is first, right?
Those are the 3 teams that people are looking at. But instead, we get Mazexis, we get Wall Street Bets, a lot of teams that, quite honestly, were under a lot of people's radars here, coming out on top.
Yeah, Mazexis, a huge game for them. I mean, we've seen Mazexis shine before. Like we've seen Mazexis just show up when we don't expect.
Oh, next map in 15 minutes. Okay, so not a long break yet.
It is the first time in the grand finals, and that's huge. There's a chance, Dave, that if Mazexis keeps this up, we could see Mazexis in the top 5.
I'm just picturing, I know I'm getting way ahead of myself here, but I'm picturing day 3, top 5, all PMCO teams. This is like Zute.
Wow.
Come on. All PMCO teams, that would be crazy.
Crazy chat.
They already had an invite to the Americas.
That was a crazy ending. What a turnaround right there at the end.
Man, my goodness, these PMCO teams are doing really well here for day number 1.
I don't know what really the nerves come into play in day number 1, and we see the more experienced teams get the better of those nerves, but that is not what it's looking like. It looks like it's kind of flipped. It's upside down. The nerves instead are just, spurring these less experienced teams, so to say, to really just play with, full.
Is that a girl? I have no idea.
And they're killing it right now.
No
Dave.
clue, brother.
You love to see it. That only brings that excitement knob little higher to that max. We're not quite there yet, but ladies and gentlemen, that was game number 4. We got 2 more games to go here today for day 1 of the North America Finals. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Yo, what the heck? Dave is crazy, chat. All right, we're matchmaking into a match on the second map right now. We're not going to go first map. We're going to go second map on this one. That was funny. Hopefully this matches me soon. I don't know if a lot of people play this. Well, obviously they played Metro, but I mean play this map. Whitelisted music, let's go! Am I doing Metro? Yeah, honestly, look, I'll go over to here. I'm literally waiting for it to matchmake. By the time it matchmakes, we're not gonna have enough time to play the match, bro. 15 minutes honestly isn't a long time. 15 minutes is nothing. $15 minutes is nothing. But yeah, it's matchmaking right now. We're just waiting. 2 minutes so far I've been matchmaking. Let's go back to these sick ass highlights though. While we're waiting, these highlights are actually sick, dude. Check out these highlights, chat. Whoever picks these on the fly does a really good job. Can you play classic? Yeah, I guess I could, because we don't really have that much time. Good call, good call. All right, so here's what we'll do. I'm gonna do what Zute does when he's doing watch parties, and he goes, where's it at? Oh, it's Sanhok. He goes Sanhok. I don't think he does Flora Menace. He turns off auto matchmaking. He just gets right into it, and then he drops a boot camp.
The 1+9 Pro.
The 1+9 Pro.
No, 15 minutes. It's 1 hour. It said next match in 15 minutes on the screen.
Gigs of RAM and a Hasselblad camera. What more could you want?
I'm gonna turn on some music. Yo, even this matchmaking is taking forever. There we go.
Welcome to PUBG Mobile.
This person's having some issues internally.
Taking off soon. Be prepared.
Oh, let me find this person and take their outfit. Okay. Where are we landing? Classics look weird after playing Metro? A little bit, don't they? It actually does. Bruh. Bruh. Here we go. Just wanted to state I saw that. You saw what? I'm so confused what you saw, bro. Okay. I just got wrecked. Let's go again. Let's try that. Let's try that again. Are you playing a match? Nah, dude. This is a figment of your imagination, Jonah. We're just waiting for the next PMPL match to start. Yeah, we got 68 people in the chat right now. Let me know in the comment section, guys, where you're watching from. Shout out your country. Super interested to know where the spread of the viewership is from right now. Oh, instant matchmake. Let's go.
Welcome to PUBG Mobile.
Was that solo or squads? It's solo versus squad. Sanhok is where the sweats are, though. That's what Zute says. It doesn't look like there's any sweats in this match. Jonah from the USA, Renee from New Zealand.
Off soon. Be
Shout out to Jamaica. What's up, Jamoy? Hisham from Guyana. Henry from Indianapolis, Indiana. Oh, you're from Jamaica too, Sham? That's what's up. Squads versus solo. Yup. CK from Florida. Yo, I just took a vacation to Florida last month. And I miss Florida. Florida's nice. Florida is nice. All right. Anybody that lives in Florida, I am jealous of you. King Noble coming in with the $17.99 AED. Thank you, King. I think I jumped a little late. Oh, I couldn't pull my gun out fast enough, bro. Sheesh. Couldn't pull my gun out fast enough. All right. Let's go back over to this scene. The next match starts in just a few minutes, and let's hear what these guys are talking about.
Brought it out today is I'm excited for day 2 and 3, and we're not even done with day 1.
Yeah, I mean, Syndicate is another big surprise for us. They have been incredibly strong and consistent today. It's something we talked about, but the fact that B-Town is also matching their kills and also at the over 2k damage. I mean,
You live in Florida too, Jonah? Yo, Florida is amazing.
Today, and they're already bringing it back, getting a lot of points on the board for themselves. I mean, the Zexus, how?
Yo, chat, now's a good time to probably go grab a drink, grab a snack, because we're about to get in to match 4.
All agree that was definitely a rough performance for Xset. Xset seems to be picking it up here in finals, which is nice to see. 12 kills out of Lazarus.
Hi, I live in Brazil, and I really like your videos. Congratulations. Thanks, Tulio. Shout out to you, brother.
This entire thing has just proven that
Ace from Boston, Massachusetts.
nothing about what's supposed to happen here in finals. Because
I thought you almost dropped him in the window. I thought I might have got him too, but
With Lazarus, I mean, you got Joey and Telly. They're just currently absolutely popping off. We saw Telly right there on the MVPs. But what I want to see here, Glitter, is I want to be looking at some of this Miss Exits esports NA players. Because, boy, they've been able to be consistent. And this is why I was calling it here, Glitter.
Dang.
Just look at the stats from 24K.
Is he serious? 24K, where, what? I mean, to be fair, 24K is a player that we've called out for Mizexus this entire season. He's had standout performances prior, but over 2k damage already. We're only 4 matches in. He's got 10 kills, 10 knockouts, so his conversion is
10 kills already
fantastic.
tonight? That's pretty good.
This is the type of player that we're looking for all of our teams. This is the type of team play we're looking for. That is just impressive, especially when we consider the performances of all of the other top players we've looked at. He's matching those.
You know, all this comes down to, as we look at all of our predictions and brackets get busted up, all this tells me is that we got to watch more PUBG Mobile. We need more gameplay, larger social sample size to really
More PUBG
Give us
Mobile.
your feelings. Hashtag PMPL. Get involved online and let us know how you're feeling. But right now, I just want
All
to
right,
see some
chat.
more action. So let's go ahead.
We gotta let them know how we feel.
Break. And right now we're gonna
Okay,
see the action
we're going to Twitter right now.
Zute and Invirum.
I
Mike,
love
ready, set, go.
at 7
Watch F-Dot. Let's
World.
get back to it. Zute, this
Wait, no. We're gonna do I love Zoot.
is in the water. I don't know what is going on, but it is the time for expectations to be thrown out of the window. And I mean, if you are someone who's been watching over the last, I don't know how many weeks.
I love Zute and Mustache Dave commentating hashtag PMPL.
All I gotta
Let's
say
go.
It's that
We'll let 'em know.
20 magic.
We'll let them know.
What's happening today? Like, oh,
I see
Two-
what's I see what that.
Oh, here, you guys wanna pump that tweet?
2K magic?
Here's the link to the tweet.
2K damage in 4 games. That is huge. So not just the teams that we don't expect showing up to do well. Also, you know, we got some star players showing up in the grand.
All right, let's go
finals.
back to the
That's
full
what I
screen.
love to see. We're heading on to the plane.
Here we go, baby.
Miramar.
Match 5? Wait,
Do you have any predictions?
I thought this was match 4.
on what's going to happen now?
My prediction is that a team I won't.
Does anybody else notice that it says D1M5 in the corner? Isn't this match 4?
Do the math on that one. Yeah, do the math on that one. All right. No, frankly, I have no idea, and that's a great thing because we had a decent sense of how things went over the last few weeks. But I also felt like teams got a little bit comfortable. They started to get into a rhythm. But what's so fantastic about this last weekend is that we wipe the slate clean. We start again at 0. So teams have the ability to come in and start to change things up, and they are catching other teams off guard. I don't think it's an accident that some of these teams we expected to do well are down at the bottom. I think it's because they had an expectation, Zute, and it's not being met, and they're forced to react, and the competition is tougher than I think they were bargaining for.
It must be that, you know, break. I think in the league stage, we were playing games like almost.
Okay, really quickly, we're going to go ahead and pause it. Right at the start of the match here, we're looking at the overall rankings. Our boys Lazarus are in 3rd. They're 1 point behind Syndicate. Mazex is really pulled out in the lead on that one. I don't know how many kills you get for a chicken dinner. It must be a whole lot because they only had, I think, like 6 or 7 kills that match. It was pretty good for him. Wall Street Bets went from 1st to 6th in one match. They didn't get any points last match. Neither did Nova. Ogilvy sitting all the way down in the bottom at 6th, or at 6 points. Pro Era sitting in the bottom at 8 points. So Ghost, 19E, UIU, they all need high kills with chicken dinners to pull ahead to first. And I mean, even if Ogilvy and Pro Era and the Panthers, like if they even get a chicken dinner with a lot of kills, they're probably only just going to move up into the top 6 or something. So we'll see what happens. Let's get it.
Off, like you said, able to reset the mental and then able to come back in with a game plan.
Look at that first match.
Look at the game
Or first zone.
and really decide how they want to play these finals. But of course, we're still very much in the early stages. This is only game number 5 after all, and there's still a chance, Zute, for some of these teams with big
15 per chicken, 1 per kill.
And deliver.
Okay.
One of the teams I'm looking to step up. That's a big team for sure. Is
Yeah, so
19 esports. Right?
even if Ogilvy gets,
a blip on the map, well, that blip
you know,
was actually
15
19
kills and
esports
gets a chicken dinner, that's only 30 points, and that'll put him at 36 points, which isn't, you know, if all the other teams that are already up high get points, then there's just no way.
This is not what I'm expecting.
Not
Teams
looking
like
good for
Pro Era
Ogilvy.
on the hunt, looking for the big fish to fry, like 19 esports, and yeah, Fishy got 1 kill already. That was definitely on to Carnage.
Oh, Rip Carnage!
And here's the thing to keep in mind. 19 esports is not grouped together. I mean, at all. Like, at all. If Sam drops here, no one's coming to help them. I mean, this is just 19 esports out on an island completely.
Well, this is good for Pro Era that he got a kill right off the bat, but
sandwich. And if Pro Era play this right, there should be no way that they don't get this.
Okay.
Oh, this is the replay. Oh, wait, no, okay. It's just the kill feed. It's kill feed, Zute. It drives me crazy sometimes.
I mean, sometimes, yeah, it throws me in a loop, and I think 19 esports, they're thrown in a huge loop. I think
Pro
the
Era
last
2
time
points.
we
Okay.
saw 19 esports lose 2 players in the beginning of a match was like all the way back on like day number 1 of the Super Weekend. That was like 3 weeks ago, maybe even more, when Ogilvy contested them. And now 19 Esports, they are just not having any luck. Of course, last game they had a decent finish. I'm not gonna lie.
Yo,
They had
19E
4 plays,
looting up
maybe
my
10 points
favorite
that
place to
game,
loot.
But with how bad they're
I
doing,
absolutely love looting up.
because
Right
something
there.
Seven mentioned to me was 19 Esports, right?
The
They're a big
Hacienda.
team. All the teams in here know this. As we near,
You're going with
the
Mizexis 'cause you
final
know one of the
stages
guys on the
of this
team?
tournament, like
Who?
maybe going into the
Who you know?
last day, if 19 Esports isn't comfortably up in the top 5, you know what that means? They could be gate kept out. And I would expect some teams to definitely have a conversation about that. Like, hey, if we could stop 19 Esports from competing against us in the Americas, make it a little bit easier for us. Well, 19 Esports could have a huge target on their back if they don't close out today. I mean, they got this game and one more game left before, signs of weakness might attract more sharks.
Why is Zute trying to start drama over here? It sounds like, well, they're gonna look weak and everybody's gonna pick on them and...
Giving it away with the footsteps. No.
Oh, Chiffon, no.
That is unfortunate. And I mean, back to back. Pro Era is catching out these teams up there at the top. Teams
Not good.
that we've been looking towards.
Not good for Nova.
And actually, both of these teams are ones who are in that exact situation. They're not a Knights. They're not a Ghost, who are basically guaranteed PMGC at this point. They are teams who still have to qualify here this weekend. So if they're not careful, Zute, they might be in for a rough surprise.
Pro Era just is... I mean, with the way the circle has shifted, they're just having teams, push into them. Ghost Gaming doing the same. I don't think Ghost Gaming is going to make that same mistake, though. Ghost Gaming usually plays a lot more packed together. It's usually Nova, even on their scouts. You saw Shifan entering by himself. Ghost Gaming doing it a little bit differently. HH24, though, a little bit separate or separated.
No.
I mean, it's a good thing there was nobody camping inside that building, or else HH would have got a knock.
But you got Pro Era pulling up on Ghost.
What is this? They are just looking for all the kills they could get right now.
They have to, bro.
Fishy should also start looking for a helmet, I think, because
Pro Era literally has to get all the kills they can get right now. They're at the bottom of the totem pole.
Early game and have not actually been able to loot, which is very strange to me. But I mean, I guess at this point, they picked up
Pro Era sitting on 11 points total right now for the entire finals.
Got a whiff that maybe they are. Look at that split. Look at the minimap right now. Look at this concave from Pro Era.
Yeah.
That is absolutely wild. Those are the jaws of death that almost just closed around Ghost Gaming. When instead, they may look to turn their attention towards another foe. That was Knights scooting off in the distance.
You know what it was? Ghost Gaming? You know what it was, Vera? They smelled something fishy.
Wow, Zoo.
Beowulf, right? He got that game sense like no other, and he took a whiff of that air. He took a whiff of that position. It's like something smells fishy here, and they booked it out of there.
Yeah, they got the heck out of there.
The shark, right? Before the...
Yeah, that was definitely a good call for Ghost. They needed to get the heck out of there.
I'm mad that it works, okay? I'm mad that it's so good, all right?
100%.
All right, I'll stop. I'll stop.
Just for clarity, all right?
What age do you need to play? Need to be to play something like this? I have no idea, man.
Observers for highlighting Mizexis there for a second, Zute, because I don't think if you would have shown me all 16 teams that were competing this weekend, and you said which one do you think will have a solid lead after the first 4 games, I think I'm not sure there's a world that exists where Mizexis would have been in my top 10 first picks.
I would put them in 10th place.
Oh, hold on really quickly. What is this over here? Live final rankings, finals ranking. Oh, that's the leaderboard. Okay, never mind. Okay, but what's the 4M? Okay, so I understand the points, right? Like this middle column is points, but what's all these 4M? Anybody know what that means?
Okay.
But I get what you're saying. Yeah, but Zexus has a 10-point,
like 4 men alive, or what?
11-point lead, actually. I think onto the second place team.
Because 19E has already lost people, so they wouldn't be 4M.
team, and it's after a good, decent amount of games have been played. And Mazex is like,
And for Starlight, a player who played on rosters like Nova Esports, who's played on these big
and 19
heavy-hitting
esports.
teams. And 19 Esports, exactly. Like, to have that history, to have played with those fantastic squads, to no longer be on those teams, to put this scrappier squad together,
He's
to
got
come
a
in
lot
here
to prove.
and do this.
Yeah.
That's exactly. And again, it comes back to
Oh, I'm all like looking at the big cluster in the middle of the zone going, where's my boys? Where's Lazarus? Where, chat, where are they at? They're all the way in the south still in the blue zone.
maybe make it all the way.
Yo, they are holding this one out. They're trying to hold their placement.
About as we take a look at this next circle, Zute, I would say probably the friendliest hard shift.
4 matches played. Are we actually on match 5?
This is like what, the second circle? So like we know how PUBG Mobile works.
I thought we just watched
More
match.
circles,
I'm
more hard
so
shifts
confused.
will come out. This one, of course, you know, very nice for all the teams to make their way in. And I'd say overall with this zone, one of the easier zones. There's no huge giant mountain like splitting down the map. There's no huge like just crazy like, you know, just rotation cuts that teams will have to make. I think rotations from here on out, even with hard shifts, won't be as difficult as Miramar usually, you know, puts on the teams. So let's just see how the rest of the teams do now. But 19 Esports, right, they're down to 2 players. The only team I think that will have a very difficult time.
Look
for
at
the rest of
Knight's
this game,
position right
regardless
there.
of where the circles go.
Alucard's super split right now.
You know, glancing at the mini map, they are likely going to play edge here. I think they're going to just try and survive. They're going to play it slow and steady, and they're going to hope for some crazy backstabs as they weasel their way into this next circle, which still does have a lot of fun.
Blue zone
areas to
play is the best. That's what I'm thinking right now. That's actually a good call for them.
That whole area around there, there's a lot of very fun. Again, not massive mountainous terrain.
100% good call for them.
That you can have a bit of a drawn-out fight without necessarily the risk of getting third-partied right away. So definitely keep an eye on that. And
Yo, really quickly, I want to say thank you to everybody that's tuned in tonight and has you know, watched since the start of the stream. I know this isn't my typical thing that I would be streaming. Normally I'm playing the game, but PUBG Mobile asked me to do a watch party for the PMPL finals, and I don't like telling PUBG Mobile no when they ask me things. But specifically, I do like watching esports myself. So I'm super appreciative and thank you guys for supporting me and hanging out with me tonight. Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't yet. And let me know in the comment section below what team you're rooting for, if you're rooting for one.
Closer. Nova, of course, 3-man. We saw Shifan go down. A little bit of a mishap scouting, ran into Fishy, but he did not catch the smell of fish, and he went down to that player. So the co-IGL down, right? I don't know if this is going to affect things too much for the Nova team. As a 3-man, they still got a lot of capabilities left, especially with the Nova team.
Here we go.
And yeah, I think Ogilvy is just waiting to line up all the shots with all the players. So not so great trigger discipline.
And that's huge, because like one player at that range, the chances of you either not getting
Go Metro Royale. I'm gonna play Metro after.
Having them be able to move out of the way so much that you can't finish it, very high. They waited. They're going to set up a team shoot scenario. They're literally going to count 1, 2, 3, go, or some variation of that. And they will all look to pull the trigger at the same time should memory go out in the open for a little bit too long. We'll keep an eye on
Lazarus getting up into third there now.
Want to wait to see where this next circle goes so they can play around that. They will need to shift. So Zute, I think if they can take these shots, they absolutely will.
And if anything, they're waiting for that circle to shift so Nova just starts driving away, maybe more into the open.
You want Ghost to win?
Take those shots, but I guess that circle shift was a little bit too risky for Ogilvy to wait any longer. So they're gonna make that rotation. So we got that circle shift. Goes to the northeast. Now this area of the map is definitely one of the more fun ones. We have the Minas Generalis compounds. It's not even compounds. It's like giant towers and like I don't even know what you would call those buildings. Definitely, very tricky to navigate and play.
Not gonna lie, you guys heard me say it earlier. I'm just not a big fan of Miramar, the map. So like the gameplay is just kind of for me. But we've got 2 teams pulling up right on each other right now.
These other teams that we don't expect have shown up already.
Yo, B-Town and the Panthers right on top of each other.
Looks like the Panthers might try and get the advantage here to start things off. 2 members are down, actually, and confirmed as well.
Oh, peaceful knock.
To try and
It's just it's a jet.
the last player up, and in this is the Panthers are going to look to finish what they started. B-Town were actually here first, and Panthers spotted a buggy. They realized exactly what was going on, but the way the Panthers ended up playing that defensively worked out incredibly well for them. And again, despite the fact that B-Town on paper had the upper hand, they did not get the better end of this exchange, you'd say.
I mean, the Panthers just a team that excels at fighting and coming in from the
Yo, really quickly, chat. I'm gonna go grab a bottle of water.
Coming in behind B-Town, we saw them have a huge game in game number 1, fighting their way in. But what's even bigger was that grenade by Jet, one of the star players from B-Town for sure, and he's got an arm to back it up. Almost gets that confirmed in another knock. Moso playing quiet right now, and I mean, time is ticking because Wall Street Bets is looking over here just as well.
And laid down a smoke to set up the entry for the teammate. Will be good so far for the Panthers to get into the same building. They're going to start to get shot from additional angles as well, so they need to take over this piece of hard cover on the edge of the circle. You can see Wall Street Bets off in the distance. There's a very good chance that they come in to start to third-party this if the Panthers aren't careful, and may have already done so, as you can see them using the smoke tunnel to get in. This isn't defending from B-Town. This is defending from Wall Street Bets. And just like, I mean, just like that, suddenly, we have quite a bit of action happening here on the southern portion of this circle. And I think it's unlikely, Zute, that one of these two teams doesn't end up going down right here.
Yeah, there's like 4 teams. There's the Panthers, B-Town, Wall Street Bets, Mazex.
Grabbed a bottle of water so I can mix up a G Fuel, because your boy is low-key.
Where's Coops?
Coops is down south.
Like I said, I've been up since 5:30 this morning, and I'm actually like nodding out right now.
Far west. So I think Coops, he's like, I'm gonna.
I was gonna take a nap before the stream, and I didn't realize what time zone they said that PMPL started. So I thought I had like hella more hours before I had to do the stream. And I was gonna take like a 2-hour nap that I never got to. I wasn't prepared.
And these teams on the edge, Mazexis, the Panthers, Wall Street Bets. Oh, it is a bloodbath out here.
It is indeed, and I'm pretty sure Coops is down, by the way, on the edge of that circle. Looks like they were knocked.
Yeah.
So not going to be doing a whole lot to rack up those points as Mazexis are going to look to third party this. The Panthers need to get the job done ASAP. As we can see those shots coming in from
What did I miss? I see we got UYU got 2 kills, Mazexis got 2 kills, XS got a kill.
Well. The other players off on the other side of the circle, they ended up getting taken out by XS. So the Knights eliminated early, out in 16th place, Sute. That is not great for them.
Yeah, you got a chicken dinner on Miramar, you know, just a few games
I also
ago,
grabbed
so
some Halloween candy.
Like, you know, take it easier for this map. Definitely not working their favor. Frady coming in, trying to use that UMP.
Ooh, Frady getting bodied.
A crossfire of 2 players. Mazexis,
I don't even think Frady knew Starlight was there.
Panthers down to 3. Zone is closing, and you can see it here. They are going to start getting chunked. 24K hops in that buggy, and he's going to elect to go. Starlight also in the car. They do not want to take this fight, but they will leave some players back to put out support.
They will, and you're using their teammate as bait to get that shot in the back. Starlight's going to go down, so the Panthers actually end up holding their ground through all this. A chance that might be able to get Moso back up into this, but the fights are not stopping as UYU and Lazarus are
this zone's going to hurt.
Again, on the edge of Crater, very close to that last fight that we just saw as teams are scrambling to get in from the south. Pro Air is still controlling so much of the central portion of this circle. All the teams are forced to the outside, to these mountains.
What?
But they're not a lot of... Oh, that snap! But G3, what a beast.
I don't know if you saw it, but G3 went flying. He exited his car and went flying, and it worked
Chat.
out perfectly. He like...
Watch this. We need a replay.
What a beast. Not a portion of this circle.
Watch G3 go flying out of the truck right here at the top of the hill. Watch this again.
All the teams are forced to the out. Air is still controlling so much of the central portion of this.
Or watch it again
All the teams
and
are
say,
forced
"Yay!"
to the outside mountain ridges, but they're not a lot of
One
this
more
circle.
time.
All the
Man,
teams
say,
are
"Yay!"
forced to the outside mountain ridges, but they're not a lot of. Oh, that snap! It's a bit of a gully. Nova have the soft cover right in front of them in this defilade. Exet in a similar situation behind them. Syndicate not in an ideal position here on the edge of this circle. Killswitch, and the rest of Exet are just going to move up a little bit ahead of them, further to the south, that could cut off any hope of retreating down there. But Killswitch and crew do end up giving up that high ground position. We'll see if that ends up coming back to bite them. As the Illuminati, another team we talked a decent amount about, Zute, they've got this piece of hardcover to work with.
Wall Street Bets eliminated.
Wall Street Bets is out. They full sent it to where the Panthers are. Like right now, the Panthers just in the jaws of Pro Era. And you can see right there, oh my God, that Pro Era, 4 corners. Everybody's locked in right now.
How?
That Panthers player is not long for this world, I'm sure. And look,
Yo, Ghost is chilling right now. Ghost has a really good spot in the zone.
He made it in, but he's not going to be surviving much longer. That circle did shift south. Ghost Gaming gets a very nice zone, and 19 esports with only 2 players up from the
Jayuya? Jayuya? I don't know how you pronounce that.
A nice little dip. Or
yo, that's the Panthers eliminated. They needed more placement than that.
Beautiful double peak from Pro Era, up to 5 kills for them. They do finally have to move out of this.
I've never heard of the Panthers before.
Forward operating position. Look at this spot overlooking the entirety of this next circle. Pro Era in a fantastic position. Unless Ogilvy's able to come in and backstab, or Ghost Gaming's able to pull off something amazing. They're looking like in a pretty good spot so far in this game. Nova, though, the last team standing on the western side. We talked about it. Illuminati, Syndicate, Xset. One of these teams, they have to make it into the next circle, but there's not room for all of them, Zute.
I mean, Nova's going to make that first rotation, but they're going to jump.
Gonna be a lot of pressure. It's a good position, though.
It looks like they decided to crash into the Xset team. Illuminati and Syndicate trying to fight it out before they make their rotation, and you see the blue zone closing in. Mango,
I don't know if Mango's going to make that.
Done. Xset hold
nope,
the line.
you're out of there, bro.
I do think Xset did take out the
hey, the freaking convertible. Let's go.
Trying to drive away, and there you see it. Memory trying to make a mad dash for it, but of course, Buggy spins out. All of Ghost Gaming taking shots. Xset keep all 4 players up.
They do indeed. Great job there defending against the push from Nova, but it came in so late that they didn't really have a lot of time to work with. They couldn't stop a little sooner, maybe try and set up some smokes, maybe try and set up some cover. They spent so long waiting for those teams on the outside to push so that they could capitalize on that their own rotation ended up being delayed. And they paid for it in a big way. But as I look at this, a lot of names that I expected to see are questions being answered. Ghost Gaming, 19 Esports, Xset. These are the squads that we to see coming into this late game situation. But again, teams like Syndicate, the Illuminati, B-Town, still up here, Zute. That's also quite nice to see.
Yo, Pro Era still got a teammate in too.
Protocol. They have 4 players up. They've been really quiet this game on the edge of circle. So most likely on the next shift, they're going to have to pick a team to push in. 19 Esports is looking really nice.
Who we got up on Lazarus? I see Telly. Telly and G3. Is that all we got?
19 Esports, they got their work cut out for them. Let's see where it goes, though. And it does shift away over towards Ghost. Boring Protocol, most likely looking to take over 19 E-Spot. And Pro Era, they are sitting pretty right now.
This is going to be a great 27 people alive right now, chat.
Deal with. I believe
27 people alive, 10 teams in this tiny ass zone.
Sometimes Ghost Gaming, when they get that circle luck, they get that circle luck. They have not had to move for the last 7 minutes of this game, it feels like. So they're going to continue to just try and rain down fire as Syndicate have to try and make this crossing. But look at this expanse, Zute. It's going to be tree to rock to bush and
to divot.
Smoke grenades along the way if they still have any.
Oh, a boring protocol pulling right up on 19E right now.
19 Esports down into the dip. Can Acer continue to find the shots, lining them up and around? But no, boring protocol. Fate, the last one standing with a scrap of HP. That was a 4v2, and they almost didn't do it.
The 19 Esports almost clutched that up. It was so close. Lazarus, I don't know why they're not going a little more aggressive. They heard all the shots, but then again, this is late game, right? You hear shots everywhere. It's hard to tell exactly where players got knocked.
Imagine if Telly pushed that right now and killed them all. Oh, that would be so many points. I mean, it would be 4 points, but imagine.
Of course, this is where they shine. They're on the defense. They get to take shots at whoever they want, and they do not miss, racking up the kills up to 4 kills.
Yo, this is good. This is turning out to be a good match for Ghost.
What, Ghost Gaming?
And this is what we expected to see. They're a great defensive team, one of the best defensive teams. Speaking of defense, let's talk about offense. Telly going in for some crazy vehicular plays, almost finding multiple members of XSET in all of this. Up to go back. This is not in the circle, I should mention. Telly could have maybe posted up a little bit closer because now him and G3 are incredibly split, and now G3's got to try and make this play all by themselves. One big nade into this little gullet. Throw the pan. Come on, G3, do it up. Let's go. As we're seeing XSET get the resets, and Jay not missing any shots. They got it done easy. Lazarus out of there.
Yo,
Lazarus is out, but boring protocol.
Lazarus is doing pretty good,
They're
though.
Coming in to do what Lazarus couldn't do, and the high ground.
Here comes
advantage.
Bop.
They have the cover.
Taken
No
out.
teams can really take shots
XSET.
at them, and of course, they wipe that one
Rip.
out. And this could have been Lazarus. We saw boring protocol got dropped down to one player by the skin of their teeth. They managed to get that full reset. Illuminati somehow has managed to just survive their way in. I was going to fight their way in, but they're at 0 kills. I don't think they really fought anybody, just keeping their heads down low. And okay, Ghost Gaming, they got the zone again. So Pro Era, Ghost Gaming, and Boring Protocol, 3 teams with 4 members alive, and of course Illuminati with the 2 members.
This almost never happens where we have 3 teams with all 4 players up. And there was a moment I saw a nade fly in from Lazarus when, like you said, when Boring Protocol were getting that series of
14 people alive, 4 teams.
8 feet to the right and gone into that
Boring Protocol actually slapping this lobby right now.
That could have been, like you said, that Lazarus taking over that position, maybe then a better spot to push into XSET, but it
Ghost
was not meant to be. Boring Protocol survived. They were
Ghost literally got zone blessed again, chat.
like this. They're in a pretty darn
Ghost
good
does
spot.
not have to move at all.
Circle Zute. Why is it always Ghost?
It's just, you know what? You know what's even...
Ghost got mega zone blessed right here.
A conspiracy theory time. This is the first spot that Beowulf pulled up to, and then he left. So it's just like, the zone is just like, it follows Beowulf. It's like, oh, you're going to stop here? All right, circle's going to end here. But all these other teams are coming into play right now. Boring Protocol, they're in the zone on the ridge at the dip. Pro Air, of course, have the work cut out for them. They're taking shots from both teams, both Ghost Game, Boring Protocol, bullying them down.
3
They're
teams.
using the smokes to get the revive.
12
Ghost Gaming,
alive.
they're gonna
That's a
turn heads,
4v4v4,
start looking
chat.
towards Boring Protocol, great nade by Tensa. Fate goes down. They might be able to get the revive, but it is looking rough.
4v4v4.
Fight on 2 angles. They're keeping Pro Era pinched while also trying to get a knock against Ghost Gaming. They did receive one in return. We'll see if Alec will be able to get the revive onto Fate, but no, the shots come through beautifully done.
It's
Valid
just
drops.
Fame Boys
This
up
is
there at the
entire
fence.
Push from Boring Protocol getting ripped apart, but
Yup.
Fame Boys is able to answer back. Knocks HH24, does a decent amount of damage. What this does, Zute, it gives an opening for Pro Era to push in.
Oh, I don't think
While
that nade
Ghost
was good.
Is occupied. This is their shot to try and take over their piece of the compound. Sosa will continue to sit back, play that anchor role as every one of these teams is trying to get the revives off.
Oh,
Who can answer
she
back
Fate
that
needs
little
to
bit
heal.
quicker? Who can get
Aw,
that
dude,
next stop?
Fate
That's the question.
literally walked into the
Fate
fire.
actually goes down again. Tensa's continuing to
Aw,
go.
dude.
Tensa finds
He
you,
walked into the
not
fire.
watching the angle, and Pro Era is falling apart.
Everybody is falling apart. Ghost Gaming falling apart. Pro Era falling apart. It is all out mayhem. Boring Protocol finally gets eliminated. You want to talk about the strongest defensive team? Well, you just put them in a 8v4 situation. They were sandwiched between 2 4-man teams. They're still alive. One team somehow got
At 4v2.
eliminated out, and Ghost Gaming have 3 up. Ghost Gaming. I mean, we talk about their defense, but I mean,
Or
we
3v3,
really
my bad.
gotta talk about their defense. 13 kills. Tensa picks up another one. Ghost Gaming swings this back in favor in a 3.
Yo, for the Ghost fans, this is where they come back.
Ghost Gaming wins this. Like,
Yo, if you're a Ghost fan, let me know in the comment section. This is where they come back, right here.
the defense is impenetrable.
And they did get the circle.
Hashtag Ghost Era Pan pushing in.
Try and make the push. Bayo prime in the nade. Decent shot back though. Tensa takes a good amount of damage. Fishy
Oh, Fishy knocked. It's up to Pan.
Comes down to Pan in a 1v3 situation. Pre-firing the angles. Bayo around the corner.
Oh, Bayo
He's gonna
knocked.
take one.
Oh, Pan's
Survives
one
with
tap.
1 HP. Trying to get the kill point back as fast as they can. But this is likely going to be all she wrote. It is indeed. Ghost Gaming get the win. We ask.
What the heck? He pulled out his car 98 right there at the end. Probably for the memes, but I don't know if you guys saw that. Watch this. Watch this. Check out last second, right before he dies.
Kill point back as fast as they can, but this
He
is like
pulls out the car 98.
one survives on 1 HP, trying to get the kill point back as fast as they can, but this is likely going to be all she wrote. It is.
He was just gonna go for a meme headshot.
We asked Zute, we asked if these teams that we expect to do well can step up.
We saw Lazarus get zone on Erangel.
What's up, Kaimani?
They didn't close it out, so it's like, yes, Ghost Gaming got the zone, but it's not as easy as you think to get that chicken dinner. We saw them in an 8v4 situation, and they somehow
Yo,
weathered
Bayo
the
got
storm
dropped right
and
there, though.
got all the kill points and got the win. So not an easy win, first by any means.
Pan definitely dropped
I mean,
Bayo.
it is Halloween weekend after all. I feel like Ghost Gaming should get a bit of a buff from that, but absolutely right. There were a few shots back and forth, Zute, but it functionally was an 8v4. Both teams were pushing them simultaneously. Two players
Look at those
from Ghost
kills.
held their own, and like you said, were able to weather that storm. Absolutely stellar play from Ghost Gaming, showing us why they're one of the best teams in North America, and those GC points continuing to rack up for them. But look, if you, maybe you're not quite as good as Ghost, that's okay. I kind of get it. But look, at least you can look like Ghost Gaming, getting involved with that PMPL 2021 special crate. Definitely something I recommend you check out. Because as we know, Zute, skins are for the wins.
Skins for the win. By the way, did you notice that they had 2,697? I think that is the most. That must be a record. That's got to be a record. And they had 15 kill points. That's a chicken dinner's worth of kills too.
30
Ghost
points.
Gaming. What a
30
there's
points.
No better
Ghost
luck
just
story
swooped
than
up right
Ghost
there.
Gaming and Zone and chicken dinner. I mean, there you go.
Move over, Twilight. All right, it's all about Ghost and the Zone. But that's game number 5 in the books, which means we need to head to a short break. Back over to our analysts, and then when we come back, our 6th and final game of our finals here for the PMPL North America. We'll see you in a few.
Yo, that was pretty epic. All right. One last match of the night. So let's hop back into some Sanhok while we wait. Is he standing in the AC? Yeah, John Doe said something about that earlier. All right, here we go. Solo versus squad on Sanhok while we wait. Wearing the PUBG Mobile Pro League outfit. I am actually surprised I got this thing in $10 worth of UC. That was crazy. After the last match, I'll probably play Metro for a while, a little bit, couple hours. I didn't realize what time. It's only 7:30, chat. We'll probably play Metro for a few hours. But I have a video that I really want to get out to you guys, so I need to finish it at some point. I'm finally working on the tips and tricks videos, and I have one that is like 75% complete, and I want to complete it. So I'm gonna do that at some point tonight. Again, I super appreciate everybody tuning in tonight and hanging out and watching. I mean, assuming that all of you are subscribers and you've been subscribed for a while and you watch all my content, appreciate you watching me watch party some esports. Do I play gyro or ADS? I play just with this ADS. I don't hold my iPad. It just sits in front of me. You should be able to see it in the hand cam. My hand cam might be jacked up, I don't know. Bro, I just got freaking wrecked, dude. Okay. Yo, Ghost Gaming got 30 points for that match. That's crazy. I've been a little bit on the Metro Royale side too much, chat. A little rusty in the classics. A little bit rusty. Tips and tricks video. Is it a short? You just say get good? No, dude, I actually have a so the first tips and tricks video I'm gonna put out is just like a simple my top 5 tips on how to make it in and out of a match and have the best possible experience with loot and stuff. So it's just like from start to finish, just like best, you know, things that you should do. Just like a basic simple top 5 basic tips. Or I don't have the title of it yet, but I already recorded an entire script, so I'm still working on the title so it doesn't sound dumb. Like Metro Royale, 5 tips you should know, or 5, I don't know, I'm still working on it.
We will be taking off soon. Be prepared.
150th like, let's go. Well, thank you, appreciate that. Okay, and this is where we clear boot camp completely. As we jump late. Let's go. Let's jump late. We only have 6 minutes till the next match anyways, so it's okay. It's okay. Metro Royale tips for becoming a pro? Pretty much. Like, the video is just a really general, like, tips video. Okay, let's bandage up a little bit. Wasn't the 13 days of Halloween with Dr. Disrespect tonight? Yeah. Metro Royale tips to becoming a... Oh, is that... Were you suggesting the title there, Basham? 5 Metro Royale tips to becoming a pro. That's probably a good title, actually. You probably hit the nail right on the head with that one. Sometimes I sit here and overthink it when it really could just be that simple, you know? Why do players boost the bandage? I don't get it. What do you mean boost the bandage? Oh, you mean boost then bandage? Because the... Okay, now I see what you mean. Because the boost is over time, whereas the bandage you have to apply 1 per 1, so might as well do the boost so the bandages don't take as long. So in the time it's going to take you to fully bandage, your boost probably would have done a lot of it. Or not a lot of it, but like a good portion of it, so you would have had to like use 1 less bandage. It actually does save you time. I was gonna rotate on these people all the way around the side. Oh, hello. I didn't know you I didn't know you existed, bro. Okay, chat.
Games. We've seen so many teams rise up to the top we don't expect, and of course, I mean, in traditional Ghost.
Back to the PMPL action. Sanhok, last match of the day, starting in 15 seconds. Let's go.
Rise up to the top is in a spectacular fashion, right? 15 kills, 2,700 damage. It's just absolutely wild. This the Ghost Gaming team, like. They're looking good. They're looking good, especially in terms of PMGC qualification points, because we were running that story. We were saying Nova, they could maybe pass them up if Nova keeps chipping away, keeps you know passing up, doing better than Ghost game by game. Well, not anymore. Ghost Gaming is like, we are here to play. We are not letting you guys pass us up. And so like we got 1 match left. We got Sanhok, Nova. They could try and bust something out, but it's never gonna happen on Sanhok.
I mean, look, this is a battle royale at the end of the day. Every single time we drop from that plane, we're in for a surprise.
Joel,
we're in for something new. No
I wasn't invited on to be on one of the teams, so
some maps just slightly easier to predict.
I wasn't one of the dudes.
Others, and I would say Sanhok certainly one of the tougher options, just because of the small dynamic nature of it. Especially when you get a plane path like this, people are gonna be.
All right, really quickly, like we have done on the last few matches, let's look at the overall ranking leaderboard. You got Mezexis sitting at number 1 with 62 points, Xset at second with 54. Our boys Lazarus sitting in third at 52. Honestly, the point spread from 9th to 5th really isn't that big. Like that's anybody's game right now from 9th to 5th. From 9th, I mean, even from 9th to honestly like 9th to 4th. So, Nova, Wall Street Bets, Bop, Pittsburgh Knights, Syndicate, they all could still have a chance of getting back up to the top. Teams that really have to have an amazing game right now if they want a chance back to the top of the leaderboard would be UYU, Era, 19E really needs to have an amazing game. Ogilvy really needs to have an amazing game if they want to see even like back to 9th, to be honest. Like 30 kills or 15 kills with the chicken dinner for 30 points for Ogilvy would even still only put them at 9th place right now. So yeah, Mizexis and Xset and Lazarus looking pretty good. Let's go, Lazarus. Hashtag LZR in the chat. Let's go, baby.
Maybe I want to try and extend a little bit more of a
look at that first zone. Let's go.
If they're up there at the top. And then
my boys Lazarus sitting up here at Hot 10. They got Wall Street Bets right below him.
And I think they may start to look. That is an average of 4.
Bop and Ogilvy.
Only 4 points per game. And I'll put a pin in that. This is what I was worried about with this plane path, the potential. This is also a battle royale. Drop, get a gun, see what you can do with it.
Damn, I know you really wanted to play against the. I would play against him or with him. I mean, it is what it is, dude. Someday it'll happen. On my own terms, I guess it'll happen.
Come in and try and help them out as UYU with Salt on that off angle. Might try and make something happen, but Salt doesn't have a weapon. Mango, Blanky takes it, and that's the first knock Sute. That is key in a fight like this.
They get that trade right back, though. They're using their numbers as fast as they can, as all of UIU is not here yet. Trey gets that, another trade, and AZ and Pop, AZ popping in.
Yo, that's it for Illuminati.
The Illuminati team, and
I
love that aggression out of Illuminati. They recognized that all of the UIU team was not there, and so they
only got one guy up.
At them. They threw themselves in a disadvantaged way, but it's not over. Salt is still here. It's just down to one player. He gets taken down, and now it's AZ. Wait,
Nemesis. I lie?
Nemesis was the player they needed here. They dropped and fought here on Sanhok.
Wait, let me shut up.
And Nemesis was the player that got all 4 kills on the Illuminati. And now Nemesis is the missing piece. Maybe he'll do it again. Mustache Dave and I were talking about it. Do you consider it a 1v4 if he got all 4 kills, but his teammates were there? I think Dave and I both agreed no. But this time around, this is a true 1v4. I don't think he's going to take it, though. There's no way. There's no way. Nemesis is probably going to back off.
Yeah.
And, yep, there we go.
So I could... So what we just witnessed, I think, was a legitimate disagreement. I think when the last player goes in, no, we have 2 down. They're wounded. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go for it. Nemesis going, no, wait for me, or don't, or pull back. Do anything else. Salt goes in, tries to take it, gets another knock, yes, but ends up getting taken out. And then you could literally see Nemesis punching the air. I could feel the frustration in the play. Like, well, now I can't do anything. And I understand. You're like, yeah, we lost, and now we have to pull back. We have to try and survive as 2 and our chance to roll. Maybe we go and we try and take it. Maybe we go for the clutch play. But now they're in the same situation they're in before.
Is Nova super split right now?
Alive. So,
I mean, it's tough.
Situation. It's tough. It's really tough to do. But those are the kinds of decisions that top players have to make. And in this case, there was no right one. There was just maybe a slightly better one.
Overall, though, I agree with UIU's play. I agree with Salt going in a little bit earlier, because if he waited and then they took that fight, it's a 2v4.
Or
but
just
he
back
just
and live as 2.
Yeah, but
Ren getting out.
Living as 2 early on in Sanhok,
Alucard knocked.
You almost never get any success from that apart from just first aiding, right? And you can just do that
Y1
with a
almost
solo
knocked right
player.
there.
And so I like that play by UIU. A play I don't like is what Nova's doing. Well, actually, okay. Yep, I don't like what Nova's doing. They have 2 knockdown now. It was a 1-for-1, right? Now they have 2 knockdown, and I think the Knights have the advantage. But we did see Xset on top of the mountain. They hear all the gunshots, and whenever there's gunshots on Sanhok, expect a third party to happen within seconds. So Xset might also come into play here. Oh, look at that on the minimap, top right. Here we go. Xset is here. Jay's
they were literally just talking about them.
Forced on the other side of the rock, but that's the side of the rock
that's crazy. They were literally just saying that Xset's probably gonna third party, and then there's Xot with the third party.
And Nova was just given a gift because they are in a brutal spot, and all of a sudden, a breath of life. As I say that, though, memory is confirmed. And Nova now have to try and get Yi back up and in this, but Xset didn't quite read the situation, I think, as well as they potentially could have there. Alucard just trying to crawl away. Look at that in the corner of your screen. Jay's just going to let them bleed out, I think. Unless Coops can try and get this. No, not a chance. I mean, again, Knights did nothing wrong except for how long that fight took. That is the only issue, but now we're still seeing G-Fan now trading back Chico. Knights is just in a rough spot.
Definitely. I mean, all these teams are in a rough spot. The only team that's comfortable is Exet, and notice how you only see 2 players of Exet here. You know where the other 2 are? Spread out, watching their flanks so they don't get third party themselves. This is what I love about teams that execute third parties correctly. You don't need the whole squad. Most of the times for a third party, you can just send 1 player and they could do all the work, because that's the point of a third party. You get involved last when the other 2 teams are deadlocked into a fight. Now, Coops still alive. The Knights still have 2. Xenox.
Thanks, Zute. I didn't know what a third party was, dude, till now. I was today years old when I found out what a third party is.
Instead and stay alive. I like that decision making out of Xenox.
Gonna relay the information to his teammate, and this is actually key information because it will allow these 2 teams to sort of split, to sort of part ways. Exet will pull back. Knights will be able to regroup, I think, on Coops. Oh, unless Jay, I actually used to say that, Jay is still kicking around, still lurking overhead, but Nova at least were able to rally together as 3, which is a big deal for them. They do have a piece of hard cover. They are in a good general position in this circle. I don't love this exact spot, again, just due to the proximity of how close it is to that hill, but at least it's a couple of buildings, Zute, which is not exactly even what the Knights can say.
Yeah, Nova, they have a home, at least. Meanwhile, the Knights...
Ghosts and Panthers going at it in the kill feed. I think...
trying to go back home to Coops.
I think for the sake of making it something that a viewer can watch, you don't see everything happen in real time, but I think they eventually show you. If a fight just happened, they eventually show you or something.
Maybe the team will think Exet has gone, and then Jay could pick up a kill for...
Like, this isn't live. There's probably like a 10-minute delay or like a 5-minute delay or something.
This is, I'm looking at the mini-map, right? They're very split, and I've seen multiple times on Sanhok, it'll be 1 player split super heavy from the team, but they're just prone in the grass. They get a quick knock, they get a quick thirst, and then they just turn tail and run. I've seen Mazexis do that like maybe 2 times.
I just thought about what I said. Obviously, there's a delay because they don't want any stream sniping, but I mean actually in the production of the broadcast, they set themselves a delay for instances like that where it's like, okay, we need to give that screen time too really quick. They give themselves a little window that they can give themselves the screen time. I don't mean like a delay on the stream as if I was trying to get somebody to not stream snipe me. That's a whole different like delay. But like I mean like a broadcast delay. You know what I'm saying?
Effective going into day number 2, but we'll keep an eye on this as the circle does shift up for a lot of these.
There's a 30-minute delay on the stream. Ah, okay. Yeah, see, I figured it gives them time to
move into this circle
to make sure the whole match and everything gets into the broadcast and all that good stuff.
Reposition themselves though, or if they want to stick around and play gatekeeper, because there are quite a few teams down here on the southwest.
With this second circle shift, this is looking exactly like the same circle that we had earlier today on Sanhok, and we saw 19E. They made a rotation towards the Panthers, and then the zone ended up going back to originally where they were chilling at, where on top of that mountain, just a little bit west of the Panthers' position. So this time around, we'll probably see 19E.
What's a broadcast?
A little bit differently.
Google it.
For those faster rotations to the center, but then again, you never can predict the circles. They might just shift a completely different way. Illuminati making that crossover. Illuminati from the southwest, you know, they had their fight with UIU, picked up 3 kill points, come out on top this time around. Let's see what else.
This is also in a esports room.
A long ways to go before, you know, they get anywhere close to the center circle, where the next circle shifts might most likely be.
Yeah, that's where we're looking, unless there's some crazy hard shift. I like the positioning there, Kingu up on the high ground.
Yeah, who's sitting in number 1 right now? Let me see this.
Being camped on the edge of that bridge, they will continue to move in slow.
I would assume that it's still Syndicate.
The Knights looking to try and rotate out around.
Oh, Mazexis, I mean. Why did I say Syndicate? What the hell?
That Overwatch position. But as we jump on board to the northern side of the circle, Syndicate, who I have to say, Zute, they've had a heck of a day. They're looking at a pretty good spot. There are not a lot of teams up here to the north.
Yeah, the Northeast really clear, except for Ghost Gaming. Ghost Gaming is the team that's directly in their way if they were trying
Wonder
to
if they
cut
will let
more
fans come out and
in
watch
on the next
BMGC, or they would
rotations,
just
but
do it
all
online
depends
because of
on where
COVID.
the
Probably
circle goes.
online
Now,
because of
second
COVID, dude. We're
circle,
really.
this is where it gets kind of, you know,
I just still
quiet,
don't
but it
think we're
also
really
gets a
past it. You know
little
what I'm
bit
saying?
tense. The
Like
hot
that
drop
far
fights
past
are
it, I
done.
don't think.
The rotations
Maybe
are
give it
coming
another
in,
year.
but teams always play a little bit slower on Sanhok. because
Like
what
you
we
still even have some parts of the world that are like in full lockdowns, so it's still not gonna happen, dude.
Careful. And Pan getting a nice knock onto the Ogilvy team. We're back to the Illuminati on the
I don't
south
even
side.
think
And here, look,
I don't think we'll ever go back to a world where we're not wearing masks.
Solitude.
I just don't think that'll happen. I feel like everybody's I feel like it'll become the social standard to wear a mask out in public. Like it eventually will just be the thing.
Sometimes we see a lot. Well, there'll be one player in
I
the
just feel
front
like it will.
just, like scouting. Oh yeah, I didn't get
I don't think
shot at
it'll
from
ever go
up
away.
this hill, so there's probably nobody up this hill. And then that one
But
player
yeah,
walks
the
a
whole
step too far,
COVID thing, dude, I feel like you
goes
gotta give it like another year.
So I love that. That is.
I know that has nothing to do with esports, but just
Sanhok, like, out of any
my
other
2 cents on the
teams for
subject.
As long as I have been watching competitive games, but of course, you know, that only works like once, like you said. VOD review does come into play.
Especially because we just spent the last couple minutes pointing it out.
Oh, yeah, that
but
too.
yes, that too. What I also love about that is the fact that like 24K had the vehicle set up behind a rock, away from the bridge, away from the teams that would be coming in from that southwestern island. This was completely calculated. Even the fact that Starlight took those early shots to distract from the fact that Solly was retreating. I mean, everything about that was so coordinated. That was a ballet. That was so.
I will
well executed.
never
Something
be
simple
able
and it
to not
didn't
have a
work,
mask
but
on at work.
every single part about
Yeah,
it
that's a part of
was
your. That's
premeditated
honestly, old guy. That's part of the
and
job for you, though.
executed well. This
Like,
was still the plan, the backup plan. albeit
Prior
it
to
was still the
COVID, that
plan.
was already
This
like kind of a part of
does
your
simmer
job.
up a little bit, and I mean, just outside of boot camp, we got Quarry in play.
Yo,
This
look at my
is
boys
like, this is
Lazarus staying
bread
outside
and
the
butter
zone.
Sanhok right here, and we still have 16 teams in the lobby.
16 teams, 2 of them which are solos, Coops, you know, last one left alive. Like, I mean, we
Starting to go away in some places.
Anybody could get it done on
I mean,
the
here
nights.
in
It will be
Oregon,
Coops, but this is
they dropped the mask mandate or whatever mask policy. They dropped it for like 2 weeks, bro. 2 weeks, and then it went back. Everything went back into full lockdown, and it's been that way for I think like 6 months now.
rotating up the hill.
It's like, yeah, because it was in the
with that
summertime.
vehicle,
Yeah,
a
it's
little bit harder to do,
like
especially because that
5 or
car
6
is
months now.
pretty slow. Boring protocol coming in from the Painan side, and oh my god!
I think it was 4th of July.
The fights are about to get pretty hectic. In
I remember
classic
correctly.
Sanhok fashion.
But yeah,
It
2
is like-
weeks,
it's a
and then
plot
it was
that's
just
about
back
to
onto full
boil
lockdown.
over right now in Verum.
So,
Hold on to your pants, chat. It's about to get a little
and they say that, you know,
crazy.
more and more people every day are getting vaccinated, and that we're, you know, most counties are at the proper level of vaccination to not have to worry, and but I don't know, dude.
Looting. They are going to have a ton.
I stay at my home all day anyways, making YouTube videos.
So that's definitely a squad I'm going to look at to just at least one player sit back, heel strat.
Honestly, quarantine wasn't a thing for me because I was already kind of self-quarantining just because I work a lot
Southern area, like you can
for
see on your
years
screen
prior.
here, this southwest in particular, B-Town's coming in as well. The fight up against Boring Protocol is breaking out Zute. They're fighting for the high ground. Boring Protocol falling back. B-Town with the high ground looking solid.
B-Town definitely have the advantage right there. And these snakes, if they move like a little bit too much, B-Town can spot them out using that high ground advantage. You see right here, Kissik's trying to fire back, but eats a lot of bullets in return, and his position is compromised. The grenades are coming through. Fate gets knocked by a grenade. Kissik's go down to Molotov, and just like that, Boring Protocol, Valak is all
If
that
you check
left
the
left.
Cricket
He
World
is
Cup in
wall
Dubai, there are like
off.
20K
Knows
people in
those no
stadiums without
chance he would
masks.
win that
Oh,
fight, so he
damn.
didn't even stay to try and support his teammates, but that is 100% the correct call. 9 times out of 10, you
That's
die there,
crazy, dude.
So he's gonna leave while he can.
And they're still scouting around. They're wanting to make sure that there's nobody behind them, but they're taking a while. The blue is going to continue to push them in. They need to be cautious.
All right, here comes Lazarus. They're going to start making their way in.
Valak is still there. They're throwing smokes to
Let's
cover
go,
their own
boys. Let's
retreat.
go.
They need to be looking ahead. They didn't realize that Valak, like you said, did that
Mazexis
a
is
while
10
back.
points ahead of
We'll
him
be
right
going up
now.
Against Nova in the meantime, Coops is going to hop in a vehicle, try and survive. Nemesis as well, the sole survivor down there at Cave. We'll see if they can try and heel strat through this. I would like to see them make some sort of attempt to make it in, but we'll see. Because Zute,
Oh, UIU is way down there.
One team is in it. One team is in it. That's crazy.
That is ugly but beautiful at the same time. Like, there's only one. I mean, Ghost, you know, has an easy
Mazexis
rotation
getting taking some shots there
12 teams on that
from AZ.
western side that all have to mash their way in. 19 Esports, the closest to that zone. You see them on top of that mountain. This could be a huge game for 19 Esports.
So what am I watching? This is the PMPL PUBG Mobile Pro League North America Finals Day 1.
Just enough amount of teams.
PUBG Mobile
to just
Esports, bro.
make it easier for them as all these
It's
other
like
teams
the
are gonna be busy shooting at
this is
each
like
other.
the playoffs, I think you would consider them,
Keeps them for free.
because there's still the PUBG Mobile Global Championship after this. So each region of the world has their own pro league. So there's like PUBG Mobile Pro League Asia, PUBG Mobile Pro League Europe. I think, is there an Oceania one? I think there's PUBG Mobile Pro League Malaysia. Like every region gets their own pro league. And then the best teams from the pro leagues, the 16 best teams from the pro leagues fight in the PMGC or something like that.
Picture perfect, and just like this, B-Town is in trouble.
Why am I doing it? Because PUBG Mobile asked if I wanted to watch party a PMPL, and I said yeah.
This run, B-Town's day could end much sooner than everyone else's.
XSET is swarming on this right now. It's like
So tonight, tomorrow night, and the night after that, we're gonna be watching the North America Finals. Yo, honestly, if it at all shows support to the North American PUBG Mobile esports scene, like I'm all about helping out the North American esports scene. The North American esports scene in PUBG Mobile is probably the smallest esports scene in all of PUBG Mobile esports. And that's because there's like not enough people show attention to it and like honestly care, I think. So so PUBG Mobile asked if some of the North American streamers would watch party the North American PMPL finals.
I should also mention that Isajat just got a vehicle explosion from the blue. Reduced X.
Why aren't you in it? Oh, bro, I'm not as good as these dudes.
No joke. It's just Jay. And now Jay's got to sit here and stare out the end of the circle, but Isajat, like I said, has dozens and
you funny.
That is not
You a funny dude. Anybody ever tell you a funny dude?
As these teams out on the outside, the heel strats, Valak, Jack.
Why is the back of my head itch? Hold on, chat.
They're just straight chilling.
Talk about spoiling. Absolutely spoiled the almost entire team of XSET. 19 Esports here. Now, they made it that we're into zone. They're looking okay, so they weathered the storm of all the players coming in. But Acer is knocked. Mazexis.
Dang, Ghost taken right out, too. Ghost is the first team out.
This is Sanhok at its finest right now. Chaos 360 around. The Panthers 2 kills. They have the back of the circle to them clear, so they don't have to worry about too many third parties from behind. But look at them just looking.
UIU eliminated.
Everywhere.
Nemesis didn't make it, bro. Nemesis died to the play zone. No.
Coming into circle 4. We knew it was going to be a
Yo, Valak just died to the play zone too. Rip bop.
The second you think
Rip
you're
up.
safe, hint, you're not. There is going to be another team around the corner. There is going to be another player just over the horizon behind that rock, tree, or bush. You can never get complacent on Sanhok because the jungle will punish you every single time. So take a look down towards where the circle has centered up. It's these two.
I've heard a lot of that squad wipe just saying. That's different, dude. That's 100% different, bro.
Definitely not. All the teams in the zone on the north side. None of the teams that we usually see towards the end game. So this Sanhok match is definitely something different. Mazex is fighting alongside the Panthers. Both teams trying to run in. Both teams getting lit up from all the teams in zone.
Yo, Solitude coming in right behind.
Shack and get in zone there because that is where the next circle is. If they could get in there, that's a safe haven. It's just Solitude taking shots through the window. Moso with the Vector definitely has a huge
with the Vector.
advantage.
Weird.
And that nade bouncing out that window, it could have been way different from Mazexis. Mazexis could have had a huge point.
Oh, Mazexis taken. Is that Mazexis out?
The Panthers take it and they get that shack for themselves. 19 esports in the distance. Still
Oh, this
alive
is
in
good
the
for my
zone,
boys,
down
though.
to 2 players. Sam is down. He is knocked. Leon trying to get whatever kill points he can right now. And nobody had, by the way, nobody has the zone except for the Panthers.
I mean, that's absolutely wild. They have that one absolutely key structure to play with. This Pro Era caught on the rotation. The third party king.
9 players or 9 teams still alive here.
Leon, keep peeking, Leon. One after another. This is whack-a-mole for 19 esports in the mole. It's Pro Era. Leon is relentless. There's just Fishy and Hugh left alive, but they are wounded. They are injured. And the third party from Syndicate will cut this one short. As
What
Pro
a third
Era
party.
barely able to survive, but the Panthers continuing to rain down the pain, spraying through it, and the damage is done.
Rip Pro Era.
Is out. Many other teams are joining them. Zute, I can't keep up.
There's not much to keep up left.
There's my boys right there.
Just in the blink of an eye.
G3 out in the zone.
Right there. Syndicate still a 4-man team, and the Panthers are putting in work. And it's not just one player, the Panthers. We saw the second player manage to crawl into that safe haven, into that shadow.
All right, so the good thing about for Lazarus is they already have 7 kill points. Now they just need to get. I think G3 is just going for placement points. He's going for hill strat placement points right now.
Jat has been able to out-heal 7 teams, which is absolutely wild. As we're seeing Syndicate now trying to rally, recover together. They do have the circle. The Panthers will have to push through this, which means they need to make it to that rock in front of them. You can see the goal for them. AZ, 7 first aids, will be able to survive a little bit longer. Who will still last? B-Town's been healing out there in the blue for, I don't know, 3 minutes at this point. As Syndicate have been able... Can somebody get Brain up, please? Hello? Come on, guys. They're making the crossing. Mosa's gonna make it.
Yo, G3 just keeps healing.
There's a grenade coming in. I don't know if that one's gonna connect. I think it flew a little bit too far. They get that reset. No, JK, Brain goes down again. 2v3 situation, and G3, the second he runs out of medkits, he's gonna peek out and shoot the Syndicate team in the back. So it is a ticking time bomb right now.
Oh my gosh, this is insane right here at the end.
Syndicate, they clutch it out.
The Panthers taken out. Yo, G3.
It's just all Syndicate.
Yo, G3 literally healed through a whole nother team dying.
2 knocks.
What? G3, let's go.
G3 still has 4.
Let's go.
I think he knows he's the last player. He knows 5 left alive. He needs to take some shots, get those kill points. And there's a chance he might get the 4
I mean, I think there's only 1 player left standing for Syndicate here. No,
bro. Okay. Oh no, they're all reset now. Oh. G3 just sitting there heal stratting.
But instead wanted to absolutely make sure they played it slow and steady. There's no way for them to know for sure that there are 4 players of Syndicate left up and alive. That is going to be the end. The final shots coming through. Gets the knock.
GG, boys.
Syndicate get that chicken dinner. They
oh damn.
Who claim Sanhok?
It's quite a wild, just those zone shifts in Miramar.
That was crazy.
Zone shifts, it ping pong, back and forth, so hard. The hard shifts. It's what a game. What a way to end the day. And we're gonna have for the next 2 days, each day too. So I am so excited to see.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing watch parties tomorrow night and the night after that, chat. That was epic. Dude, I literally thought G3 was just going to pop out and push in.
I think is that, again, that kill to damage ratio from Syndicate. They only just barely, like, that's not the right amount of damage for 10 kills. And they only did 200. I'm pretty sure they did the entirety of that healing in that final circle. They must not have been touched until that point. That is wild how smart they must have taken these fights. And yes, Sute, the circles did favor them somewhat here. But I have to give so many props to Syndicate for, being dealt a hand, but just crushing with it. Like Ghost in that last game, just because you get the circle doesn't necessarily mean that you can, that you're guaranteed the win. Syndicate took the smartest fights on Sanhok, able to weave their way through the chaos, and were rewarded with a chicken dinner. But that's the first day done here.
All right, let's see the sport. Let's see the let's see the scoreboard. I don't know why words are hard right now. Jesus. What's up, Poncho? I was trying to be pro like that, and I just lost all my inventory. Oof. All right, so I guess we gotta watch the highlights first. As soon as we see the scoreboard, chat, we're gonna go do something else. Yo, if you want to watch me play some Metro Royale, if you want to watch me get down on the third map and try to make some money, throw some fire and heart emojis in the comment section. I'm not doing it unless I see an entire wall full of fire and heart emojis. Otherwise, I'm gonna edit a video and go to bed, dude. If only like one person wants to watch me play Metro, dude, I'm assing out. Yo, this was crazy right here. I honestly thought the Panthers had that one.
The 1+9 Pro.
The 1+9.
Okay, I guess OnePlus gets a free ad. Fine, bro. OnePlus can have a free ad.
12 gigs of RAM and a Hasselblad camera. What more could you want?
The Hyper Touch on this bad boy is phenomenal. The best model of OnePlus phone I have used to date.
Okay, and they're back with the scoreboard.
And just like that, we have one full day of finals locked and loaded and in the books. Welcome back for the final time here tonight. I'm Thomas Panger. I go by F.Online. We've got the 7 Worlds Gaming and Glitter Explosion to walk you through all of the action that we got a chance to see this evening. And so the match results for our 6th and final map. Again, it's Sanhok, so we expect a little bit of craziness here, Glitter. Syndicate, Lazarus, Illuminati. I think that counts as a little bit of craziness.
You know,
coming
into today, I might have agreed with you, but after what we've seen, that's actually pretty solid for Syndicate. Lazarus, once again, I said Lazarus.
Yo, there we go. Lazarus coming in 12th.
After every match. I mean, they're doing it again here on Sanhok, closing out the day with a very, very strong finish for Lazarus.
Did I say 12th? I'm stupid. Coming in 2nd right there on that match.
This is great for Illuminati. Not a lot of kill points, but
sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Points, which will be good for keeping them up on those
just trying to
leaderboards.
get ready to transition the stream.
Panthers, it's nice to see Panthers up here. 19 esports though. Finally, end of day 7, and they get 7 kills. The majority of their points from this match coming from kills. Where was this aggression all day?
They like to do it all the time. They like to tease us. They like to just wait until the last moment. And talking about that, Wall Street Bets was able to finally wake up too. They had 2 great matches at the start, 2 bad matches, and here being able to finish up with a somewhat great one. We had Xed there too. Pro Era, we saw one of the top players there in the MVP rankings for the last match. Them able to put up 4 kills again. Miss X's Esports NA with
all right, fine, we'll play Metro
points as well. We have Ogilvy. This is actually, I'm really happy about this. Ogilvy being able to get 3 points, finally scratching off that 1 point per game streak that it had there. Nova Esports there with 3 points, Knights with 2 points, Boring Protocol with 1, Ghost Gaming with 1. This is, man, today has been so weird with all these rankings.
I had to get off for the charity. How did you end up doing? We raised $2,250 last night for charity.
Of competition, like straight up, we do. So this is not locked in stone. But ladies and gentlemen, if we finished finals today, we would be giving the gold medal to the Syndicate, Lazarus getting a silver, and Mizexis getting a bronze. And let me back.
All right, there we go. Syndicate with 73 points. Lazarus sitting into. Let's go, boys. They're only 2 points behind Syndicate. They're really not that far behind. Mizexis in third, Xset in fourth, Ghost in fifth. Ghost is 20 points behind second place.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Lazarus sitting pretty though. They didn't even get a single chicken dinner.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Just
man.
good placement and kill points.
I might be a little bit toxic by saying this, but we kind of seen this happen before with NA. We didn't really end up sending our best consistent teams to certain tournaments, and they
That's fair.
really didn't do that well. So I'm hoping if these teams are gonna end up in this kind of positions, right? I do hope they end up being consistent.
Yeah, last night was amazing, Joe.
And with Glitter, we're just looking for teams that are gonna be consistent, teams that are gonna be represented.
Lazarus got this on lock, fam. They do, bro. They're only 2 points, man. Syndicate has one bad match. Is over with.
This is a huge surprise. Syndicate, I mean, this was a team that was only performing well in Miramar. Today, they were able to put up 73 points. Lazarus there with 71. Mizexis with 66, and then Ghost Gaming was able to step it up in a big way with 51 points. Exit as well. So I mean, we do have some teams here, and Wall Street Bets with 50 points as well. And then as we get a little bit towards 7 and 8, now we have some of the teams that we kind of expected them here to be at least within the first page, and they are putting themselves now within striking distance of those top 5 places too, in Knights and Nova and Glitter. Right here we have the second page, and I can tell you the one that scares me the most is 19 Esports in 13th place.
Yeah, 19 Esports is definitely not in the best position right now.
Wow. Just, I mean, okay, so I've watched a lot of esports, even though it may not seem like I have. But for 19 Esports, though, to be that low, that's crazy, bro. I would expect them to do way better. No offense or anything, but wow.
Now at 20, they're tied at 28 points with Panthers. But I mean, you can notice here on the second page, obviously nobody here on the second page has any chicken dinners. What is impressive for me though is that back on that first page, Lazarus and Xset, the two teams that we've been talking about now that were quietly consistent all day, are the only two teams on the first page that don't have chicken dinners. So their consistency, we're asking for it. At least those two teams, consistency wise, are giving us what we're asking for because they're able to be in a solid position without those chicken dinners. But then down here, like you're saying, I mean, we'd all picked 19 Esports to be in a top position. Right
Yeah, I don't know, Basham. They seem like they clapped today, so they did pretty good.
At least one strong performance at a pro era.
Like just good placements. They had that one good match where they got a whole bunch of kills. I think they had 2 matches where they got a whole bunch of kills.
Where they're in a top spot. So I think going into tomorrow, a lot of these teams.
Hold on, let's go back.
So
Mizexis, if you look at their placements points, they had 37 placements points. They only got 29 kills today. I mean, only. That's actually really good. I take back what I said. Mizexis had a great day, dude.
I mean, no disrespect.
Where
All right, let's go to the live.
I have an option.
Oh man, I was gonna pick somebody from Mizexis, but they kind of
Yeah, me too.
threw it right there at the end. And Exit, they performed pretty well.
I think you should try this out, Dab. I'd be a sponsor if needed.
At the top today.
Dude, I don't even think it comes down to needing a sponsor, man.
See, I was gonna go with 24K.
Yeah, that's a great pick too.
All right, chat. When am I gonna start playing Metro? I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm not ending the stream. I'm just gonna throw up a be right back video while I change over the title, the thumbnail. I gotta switch the tags on the stream. For me to not have to end the stream and go do something else that has nothing to do with PMPL, I gotta change all that stuff. So let me do that while I take a bathroom break, and I will be right back. So let me just throw on this be right back video. Check it out. It's a few minutes long, and I'll see you guys in just a moment. We have 118 million Metro cash, and what we're gonna do is spend $100 million on the level 6 armor crate. So if we go into the black market right here, and we go into armor, or wait, no. Go to draw packs, level 6 armor packs. All right, no, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it like we did the last one, where we open up 10 and then open up sets of 10. So I want steel front armor out of this. All I want is steel front armor. So let's see how many sets of steel front I can get out of 100 million. you go.
It was at this moment he knew.
Run, bitch! Run!
Marked a location.
They lost everything.
Alrighty then, chat. I am back. And we are loading into a Metro Royale match. If you are new to my channel and just showed up for the PMPL stream, I do stream every single night, mostly PUBG Mobile. And I'll be live again tomorrow night with more PMPL watch party content. But for the rest of the remainder of the night, we're going to be playing some Metro Royale. Juke said you were giving away RP? Yup, dude. I just need your social security number, your address, your occupation, and how much money you make on average per year, John. Alright, also, I queued into a solo match. Oh, hi, Senpai. What's up, Pancake? This guy's looking for me. Pretty sure somebody spawns on top of Snake Pit too. So I gotta check that out. Let me load up my good ammo really quick. I had polished in. Oh, we gotta be careful that nobody's camping right here at Riverside. Not player 2. No, I don't need any items. Guys, I don't need any items. A lot of people are trying to give me items. Like, I'm chilling. I appreciate it, but I'm chilling. Yo, if you're just tuning in, make sure you drop down below and hit the like button on the video for me, please. It really helps me out. Super duper much helps me out. I don't know if you guys have noticed the increased growth on the YouTube channel lately. We hit 25,000 subs today. So that's pretty awesome. We literally we literally got 1,000 subs in 3 days. That's crazy for my channel. And we've got more videos lined up, and they're videos that I'm pretty confident are going to do very well too. So just expect more growth coming. I was hoping there was going to be a flare in there. Okay, pretty quiet. Oh, he's at main. Dog's running up there. Get wrecked. I'm glad that guy dropped me all of his ammo. I definitely needed it for this. Man is a solo versus squad god. I'm playing solo versus solo right now. This is a solo lobby. I'm actually surprised I'm even out here. I think this is the first time I've ever made it out to radiation solo. Like solo versus solo. Solo versus squad, I've done it 100 times. Ooh, an A-dub. All right, got a blueprint. It's weird being out here and thinking to myself, a whole squad can't rush me. Only one person can. That's a weird feeling. Ooh, gold bar. Wow, it sounds like there's a million dogs out back. I think this guy already looted the other side too. All right, now I'm going to be the guy that's got to watch out because I'm going to be getting camped on the way out. Probably, you know? Let's check for a flare first. Maybe epic if there was a flare. And there's not. Would have been epic though. Play the tune while opening the crates? Should I? That's probably why I'm not getting gold bars, dude. What's up, Eric? Welcome in. Bro, this was an extremely bad rad. Can I get more than one gold bar, please? Oh! That's a short. I said, can I get more than one gold bar, please? And the game's like, here's two. What's up, Brains? I want a double GB. You got it, Poncho. You got it, bro. What is my luck? Dab, I have a question. What's that, Eric? What's up? Ask your question, dude. I'm gonna boost up. You left one crate? Did I? Bruh. If this is a troll right now, this person's getting banned. YOLO, you didn't have to delete that message, brother. Oh, I did. Okay. Can we trade weapon? No. I don't trade. Haha, said you? You mean told you? That's a weird one. Haha, said you. See? I said you. Bro, I said you. Don't do that. Now look what happened. Haha, said you. What's up, Jackson? Welcome in. Do I give away guns? No. I don't give away anything in Metro Royale. I also wouldn't want to just get a whole bunch of fans or like subscribers simply because they thought someday I'm gonna give them an item. Like, I don't... Nah, fam. That's not happening. I don't like that. Like, I want somebody to subscribe and be a fan of me because they like the videos I put out and the content I make, not because I might give them a fucking piece of armor someday. Yo, let's get the hell out of here. Ah! Solo squad? I mean, if solo queue was this good, I might do it again. 2.7 million, chat? It's not that bad. I've also, like, had way worse solo queues than this. Like, I had ones where I didn't even get to walk away. I've had plenty where I didn't even get to walk away from the spawn. The boss is gonna spawn in 5 seconds. Maybe it'll spawn right here next to us, and then we can kill it. Oh, it spawned at barracks, dude. Let's go melt this boss. You go melt the bush. I didn't even loot the guy that I killed at my spawn. Just remember that. Okay, then we will unsus. Yo, if you want to unsub because I'm not going to ever give you an item in the game, bro, don't let the door hit you on the ass on your way out. Okay. All right. A refined M249 for that? I'll take it. I thought that was a real enemy for a second. Thought somebody just got the drop on me, dude. Pretty decent run solo. Signal generator? Sure. What's my highest money on the third map ever? $3.1 million. And I actually made a video on it, so if you want to go watch that, it is uploaded on the channel. Okay, then don't cry. Who's crying? Get a level 6 vest? Dude, it's been so long since I can't remember the last time I killed a boss and they dropped me a level 6 vest. Honestly. At best, I ever get is level 5. I never see a red beam when killing bosses. This is such an awkward thing for me to loot. Yeah, guys, let's just loot up barracks. It's the new cool thing to do. Get all your notebooks and your gas bottles and whatnots and such and things and stuff. My brother said hi. Please say hi back. Hi, brother. What's up, Kellen? Welcome in. You one-shot that dude? I'm sure he didn't have anything good anyways. I mean, he had a one-eyed Cobra level 4 vest on, bro. He was balling. Is there any reason why you don't use a silencer on your guns? I just don't. There isn't really a reason. Actually, there is. Why am I being dumb? So, if you put a compensator on your gun, or I mean a suppressor, you're losing all of the recoil. Like the recoil reduction that you would get for putting a compensator on your gun. So what's more important to you? Hitting your shots and being able to laser somebody? Or being just like a tiny bit quieter? Because honestly, people are going to hear your suppressed gun and come fucking rush you anyways. So having your gun suppressed is such a drawback. People put the suppressor on, they're like, oh, I'm gonna be silent. Nobody's gonna hear me for miles. Like, no, it's no. We hear you. We still come and rush you. You should have just put a freaking compensator on, because now when I get to you because I rushed you, you also miss all your shots because you had a suppressor on. Where's your Halloween costume? I was just gonna wear it for the one night, dude. The mask is actually right here. I just don't feel like putting it on my face. That actually hurt my face. That hurt my face the other night. There was like a dent in my forehead for 3 hours after I took it off. Is that high explosive? Yeah. All right, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Yo, if you enjoyed that match, I think that was my first ever solo versus squad match where I made it out with money. That was epic. Hit the like button down below. Let's load into the next one. I'm gonna go turn my heater on because it's cold as shit in my house. So I'm gonna step away for just a second. Rank? Oh, I need to fix that. No, I'm definitely not number 3 in the world. I think I'm number 4 right now. Yeah, I'm number 4. Yeah, I was number 2 the other night for a little bit. And then I slept. And now Mystery Play is almost 100 million ahead of me, which is okay. Mystery Play does a lot of things that I won't do, so. Bro, do the challenge. Going in level 3, coming in level 6. Nah. I feel like doing that right now. Last night's stream was epic, Dab. Congrats again on smashing the goal. Thanks, Renee. Or should I say thanks, Anonymous. Is there any other weapon I use in Metro other than the MK14? If you use any other weapon than the MK14, you should go back to classics. Because you have no business being in Metro. Yo, let's see if we hit this. Let's see if we hit the same exact trick on that person. Let's see if we can get him twice. Imagine we get somebody twice. Okay, kill that. The top 2 is me? No, it's not. Stop lying. If it was you, you wouldn't ask me if I needed to trade shit. First of all, 5 head. I want to say it's not you. Stop. Stop. Just stop. We got him again. Give me that dog tag. Anyone give you Groza? I can give you a repaired Groza. Do you want it? It's the best gun in the game. Say hi to Asta, please. You don't believe me? You could just rewind the stream to when you asked me. Dab bug? What's this? I have no idea what you're talking about. Renee, can you fix the rank command and set it to number 4? Pretty please. No way we make it out to radiation twice on a solo run. There is no repaired Groza. Shh. He doesn't know. That guy was looking a complete wrong direction. It's the highest dog tags I've gotten in one match. I don't know. I've never actually paid attention to that. Do I think I'll get to 1 billion by the end of the chapter? No, bro. I mean, that's what, 16 more days? I mean, theoretically, I could, but I'm not going to be grinding super hard, like, on the last day or even in the last week. Like, I got to number 2 in the world. That was the highest rank achieved this season. I'm pretty proud of that. Pretty happy with it. You know, come Metro 2.0 and all of these exploits and stuff don't exist. And then we'll see who's really on top on the leaderboard when, you know, people can't use crutches to get ahead and shit. All right, we'll see who's actually the best. Oh, gee, bro. Some shit happened right there. What in the fuck? Do you think they'll remove nade launchers? No, 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 no. Like when people can't spawn glitch or like, you know, get on top of the tunnels and get outside of radiation and be on the cliffs and stuff and like all that stuff, when all of that stuff is fixed, then you'll actually see the people that are good at looting and the people that are good at the game at the top of the leaderboard. Not the ones that are just good at exploiting the game. There's a difference. You know, if I wanted to spawn glitch all day, every day, I'd be number 1 in the world, dude. If I got to radiation, guaranteed every single match, I'd be number 1 in the world for sure. But I don't abuse the glitches, so it's like... This is, you know, where I'm at, this is how far you can get when you go up against a bunch of people abusing all the glitches. How are my talents working? I have no idea. No clue. They just are. You had a still front. You had a still front. Use it or one-eyed cobra I don't use either one of those, dude. I use refined ohms. Oh, you'll love it. You'll love it, chat. for days, bro. That's why you sit up here, dude. He didn't know, chat. You gotta cut him, chat. You gotta, chat, cut him some slack. He didn't know. Okay? The fact that he kept shooting and didn't bother to get on top of the roof after I threw a molly too, like, come on, bro. You think the dog threw a molly at you? What, the monkey mollied you? You think it was the monkey? No. No, bro. Can I please have a flare? Come on, please. 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 Sound like my 2-year-old. Please, Dad. And why tell him no? He gives me that 2-year-old. Aww. Like, bro, don't do that. Now I gotta give it to you because you're so damn cute. Now, if I could just get the crates to think that I'm cute and they give me flares. Again, double GB? We'll see. You am done with your rank? Well, if you don't play every single day and work on your rank, then you were done with your rank the day that you didn't log in to work on it. Now, weren't you? I mean, that was the day you decided you were done, not right now. You decided days ago, brother. Yo, what's up, Zach? Yeah, I don't want to talk about that clip, chat. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, why do I have so many dogs on me? Okay. Dab, I have a trick so you can get world #1 quick. What's that, Chiku? Who will blame that on your lack of sleep? Blame what? Is there a stream delay right now? I was counting the stream delay earlier when I was doing the watch party, and it did seem like there was like a 15 or 20 second stream delay. Did you ever make that meme of the kitten scaring you? No, I didn't do that yet. Oh, you'll blame me missing all those shots on my lack of sleep. Got you. I just put 2 and 2 together. You can blame me taking so long to put 2 and 2 together on my lack of sleep too. Yeah, last night after the charity stream, I passed the hell out. I was asleep by like 11:30 last night. And then I woke back up at 3:30 this morning and was like, oh, this is way too damn early to be awake. So I went back to sleep and then got up at 5:30. So I have been up for a fair bit of time. I'm probably only going to play a couple more rounds of Metro, maybe. And then get off and finish the video. The tips and tricks video that I'm working on for Metro. It's like 75% done. I just got to finish it. If you guys just let me finish it, then you can have your precious tips and tricks video. Plus, I have a thumbnail for another video that's already done that I need to get out. Judging by the amount of loot that guy had in his pocket, chat, I'm not even going to check the other side. What up, Mason? Yeah, I wonder if you get less gold bars in solo or if I'm just having bad runs. Do I like anime? Not really. Gonna be completely honest with you, not really. If you're just tuning in, we did a PMPL watch party earlier, and now we're playing some Metro Royale. And this is a solo lobby. This isn't solo versus squad. This is solo versus solo. And this is the second match in a row where I made it out to radiation and got monies. So that was nice. That felt weird. Honestly, makes me feel like, why wasn't I doing this the whole time? Was it actually this easy? Should I have been doing this whole freaking season? That guy wiped a dude right before me. Chiku, that is 100% not how it works. That would not work at all. Say one match, I give all that stuff to my buddy. When we leave that match, I lose all the value of that off the leaderboard. And then when we go into the next match and he hands it all back, I just regain the value that I just lost. It's not like you can sit there and cheat the system and just be like, here, give me this, give me... I'm gonna keep giving you this A-dub every other match, and you're just gonna hand it back to me, and I'm gonna get easy. That's no. If I go into a match and hand that to somebody and leave without it, I lose that off the leaderboard and then regain it when they hand it back to me. Like it cancels each other out. Like that don't work. Would be good. How many people are in a match in solo? I don't know. I just stream the game. I'm not a dev.
that like made it, so I don't actually know that number. Let's get rich, chat. Yo, why is this corner so lit up? What the hell? Since when was this corner so lit, chat? I can't be the only one thinking that. $11 times 6 plus 5? That's 71. Alright, hold on, hold on. Chill, bro. Oh, did I drop those things in the other room? Here we go. Oh, dang. Thought I was number 2. What happened? I slept, and then the following day after I got up, I didn't try as hard. Like, I didn't just get right back on the game. And today, I didn't play at all either, because it's pretty close to Halloween, and in my town, they do like downtown Halloween stuff the Friday before Halloween. So I took my kids downtown and took my family out to lunch and all that stuff. So Yeah, it's one thing to get it, but then you also have to like continue to play like a crazy mad person to maintain it. Like literally though, like you will never understand the amount of time and gameplay you have to put into this to get to that and hold it. Like you can't even fathom. Like literally I sit here for 12 plus hours a day playing, and that's just to try to get it. Now even if I got it to hold it, I'd have to sit here and play for another 12 hours, like minimum. Like it requires a lot of time and dedication, and sometimes like sometimes you get a little bit of, you know, micro burnt out, as well as, okay, those are bandits. You get a little bit like micro burnt out, as well as sometimes, you know, real life stuff is way more important. $24 times 55. Well, 24 times 10 would be 240. If you times that by 5. I don't fucking know, dude. Why the fuck? I don't, dude, does it say I'm #1 mathematician in the world on my stream title? I don't need to know what 24 times 55 is. I don't need to know. $24 times 10 times 5. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Dab, I am late. I don't want to be late to your vid. Make sure you turn the notifications on. Set it to see all. Fixture vest health. I will when I leave the match and repair it. The fuck? You're doing his math homework? Probably. Why are we doing math in the chat? Chat. We should be doing chat in the chat. Not math in the chat. You're supposed to use letters in that box, not numbers. What are you doing? What are you doing with your life? This is a really weird voice that I'm speaking in, and I don't know why I'm doing it. But subscribe. You good? I'm just vaping. I actually really have to pee. Every time I drink, dude, G Fuel goes straight through me. I've had a half a bottle of G Fuel and it's made me pee like 3 times. Shib question mark? Are you telling me to check it? Because I always just whip out my phone and... What are we sitting at? $75.75. Yo, who's holding Shib in the chat? Let me know. Where's my Shib holders? Who gives a Shib around here? Golbert, just the fact that you're asking me to say it makes me feel weird about saying it. Yeah. I'm good. Oh, I didn't even see how much I extracted with right there. Did anybody see what my total was? I just bounced. Can you join my solos team? Sure. You can join my solos team. Renee doesn't give a shit. Yo, can I buy ammo? Why does it keep taking me to loadout, dude? I keep tapping black armor. Or black armor. Oh my god. I need to go to fuck to bed. Is around 2 mil. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not too shabby. All right, I'll rock that. I gotta use the bathroom while we load in.
Welcome to PUBG Mobile.
All right, chat, I'm back. Bro, you should just do a 24-hour stream. It would get you to #1. You know, 24-hour streams. Why wouldn't I just play the game for 24 hours? Why would I stream it for the whole 24? 24-hour streams, like, people are there for like the first like 8 hours max, and then everybody bounces out, and then I'm stuck here with 5 people watching for the remaining 16. That person saw me last second. Remember doing a 36-hour stream on Arc? Yeah, and that reminds me of that too, because like I had a lot of people watching at the beginning of the stream for like first few hours, and then it died off, dude. You can't play with me? Oh yeah, you can be on my solos team, sure. And you can squad up with me in my solos matchmaking, sure. I definitely went live so that the whole internet could ask to play the video game with me. That's actually the reason I'm live, dude. I'm glad you're here. Our Metro is back after 1611. No, dude, it's leaving November 15th. I don't know why you're spamming it. Am I gonna keep playing solo tonight? I don't have any of my friends online, so I don't have any reason to go play solo versus squad. Like, I'm already like pretty tired, chat. I've been up since 5:30 this morning. It's almost 10 o'clock at night. Pretty beat. And I have some things that I want to do before I take my ass to sleep. Hope you make stonks tonight. Just got finished making big stonks too. Dude, I'm playing solo versus solo, and I just had almost I had a 2 mil run before this one, and then I had a 1.7 mil run. So yeah, tonight's actually been very good. I want to go up there and shoot that thing, but please, can I have a flare? Flare, sir, please. Okay. What's up, Kayla? Thanks for your support last night. Oh, speaking of which. Hey, Renee. Will you re-add my donation command so that I can make monies too? Because I currently don't have a donation command. And I don't think it's linked in my description. This game only went from number 2 to number 4 because of this charity stream? Nah, that wasn't because of the charity stream. I mean, obviously I wasn't grinding because of the charity stream, but it wasn't like... I agreed to do that. It's literally no worries. Like, I'm not tripping at all. Oh, why did I shoot that? Should not have done that. Yep, I shouldn't have done that. I don't know where he's at, but I ain't waiting. Whoever they are. What's my net worth? In the game right now is pretty low. All of you vids. Yo, thanks, Tammin. All of you too. Hope you can get rich too. Just wait for my tips and tricks video that's coming out soon. It'll probably help a lot of people stay alive more and get out with monies. Can anyone play with me? Yo, Eric. Why would somebody want to play with you so you can ask them math questions the whole fucking time? Thank you, Renee. Ooh, double gold bar. There you go, Poncho. I mean, who am I kidding? Nobody's going to use my donation link, but we still need to have the command there. Does the trips and tips video, is it going to work on other servers? Yes, it's not going to be like a, if you're on North America server, this is the strategy for you. Like, no. That's... What? Look. Did that person loot this side? Why do we got dead pooches? Unless I did get looted. Okay. Yeah, playing without gyro is not hard. It's really not. I also have a pretty big screen on this iPad, which makes that the whole, like, you know, controlling recoil a lot easier. Hello. Hello, Lucas. Enjoy my loot, Lucas. You son of a bitch, Lucas. I don't even think I put those fucking... Did I even put those gold bars in my... Oh, thank God I did. Thank God. Okay. I'm tired, chat. One day I will donate 1,000 to you. Why don't you have a Google page? What is that? Lol. Yeah, dude. Beamed. I should have paid attention. Mm-hmm. Should have been paying attention, Dab, you dumbass. You dumbass bitch. You dab. You son of a bitch. Yo, thank you, Caroline. No worries, though. Honestly, I'm not worried. But, you know, honestly, your watch time, you tapping the notification, commenting on the stream, that goes way further than a donation ever will, to be honest. Like, a donation's what? Gonna buy me dinner? Gonna pay, like, $1 bill? But being here every night, hanging out, watching the stream, that pays off forever. make yourself a Google page like celebrity so people can search you on Google. Yo, literally go and Google my name, dude. I don't know. Like, if you Google my name, all of my pages show up at the, like, at the very top of your Google search. Like, I don't need to make a Google page, dude. Is this a good spawn? Yep. It is. Okay, now you're gonna try to fucking boss shot me. Come on, bro. I will donate $1,200 when you reach top 2. Well, I already reached top 2 the other day, so put your money where your mouth is, homie. Get off my nuts! I couldn't figure out where the muzzle flash was, chat. Yo, Jonathan Blandon coming in with the $4.99 super chat says, just because you're tired. Yo, thank you so much, Jonathan. Thank you for that. The AWM is actually OP as hell in solos, because if you think about it, you get a heady on anybody, they're dead. It's not like they're gonna get knocked, right? A teammate's gonna come pick them up. Like, no, you get that heady, they are dead. I forgot how good that feels. On squads, like, I'll bring in 30 ammo sometimes, and it's like, that's not even enough, because I'll knock the same dude on a team like 7 times. You mean again? Hit number 2 again. Well, I'm probably gonna try, but not because you told me you were gonna donate to me, which is totally bullshit, because you're not going to, even if I hit it. Totally bullshit. But I'm gonna try anyways, just because I want to piss Mystery Play off. So, but the thing about that is, though, I'm doing PMPL stuff for the next 2 nights. So I honestly don't care. I don't care. Did you go to college? Yeah, I went to suck on these college. Yeah, let's check the shop. Imagine I get a blueprint out of here. Have I ever ran into Mystery Player? Killed him several times. PMPL crazy tonight? It was. When is your next video drop? Right after the stream. Right after the stream. I literally just have to make a thumbnail for it, but I already know what the thumbnail is going to look in my head. It consists of 3 elements and some text. Like, I already know what it looks like in my head. So it's going to take me like 5 minutes to make the thumbnail. Bim bam done. Ooh, both cards are gone. Oh shit. Do my talents work? I think if you're in solos, they always work. I like the dab can always chat with us rather than just play a game. I've been doing this for many, many years. I started streaming in May 2018. And back then... Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, that's outside the map. Son of a bitch. Watch it be a level 4 kid that I beam. Fucking peek it, brother. Come and catch this clap. Come on, catch this clap. Peek it, brother. Do it. Fucking do it. Okay, he did it. He did it. Was that teaming? There was a guy shooting me in the back too, or like both sides. Was that teaming? I don't know. Was that teaming, chat? I felt like teaming. Report? Oh, nah, they don't do shit. They don't do shit about that, dude. Alright, I'm gonna do something silly for a match. That was close. Rog Linchenko, that's me. I'm assuming you sent me a friend request and you want me to accept it and play with you on my solo matchmaking. Oh, Peppa sent me a friend request. Let me accept that. What's up, Peppa? Yo, everybody just spam. That's what we do now.
Just spam it out, chat. Tell me everything in spam, chat. I don't want to see a single comment. You better spam everything to me right now, chat. That's what we do now.
Spam it up. Spam it up. Let's get the mods. Blood, boil, and spam it, chat. I want you to spam your whole life at me. This is all you got? That's not good enough. I want to see more. 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 Renee. Renee. Why? Okay, now everybody chill. On the count of 3, 2, 1. No more spam. Everybody get it out of their blood. Are we chilling, chat? Are we fine now? Everybody good? All right, thank you. See, we just gotta let them. We gotta let them run it out like little kids. You just gotta let them run that energy out. What's up, Andros? Yo, chill, chat. Chill, 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 chill. That was fun, though. But chill. This is horrible. We just got an achievement on the channel for most comments in 1 minute. Let's go! You guys think I'm about to get bodied with this ump?
Welcome to PUBG Mobile.
Yes or no, chat? Am I about to get bodied with the ump? I'm so broke, I'm eating lobster every day. Damn, dude. You're probably crying in your Tesla right now, aren't you, Blaine? Somebody get him some tissues. What's the biggest donation I ever got? $5,000 in one singular donation was my biggest donation. This is a shit spawn. I'm going to these houses back here. If you meet level 6, if I meet a level 6 guy, I'm dead. I don't even know where people spawn at in this corner of the map. Okay. One down. I know a couple. What? Somebody spawn inside of barracks? When did you play PUBG? I started playing PUBG the day it came out on mobile. Dab, are both solo achievements and squad achievements are counted as one or both different like in classics? I'm not sure what your question is. I think there are some that you can do as a squad and there are some that you have to do as solo. And you'll know because they'll specifically state on the achievement. I think they'll specifically state if you have to do it solo. If they don't state that it has to be solo, then it can be done in duos, squads, solos, doesn't matter. Yeah, let's go kill this person. They're not paying attention to us. Okay. I really felt like, what the fuck? But then again, what do I know? Oh, 845. Definitely don't need to bring that many in. Alright, come on, game. Give me a good spawn. Give me Riverside. Is that, like, actually hard to get? I thought you're supposed to get that in solos. Can I has Riverside? Thank you. Dab, did you heard the new Koenigsegg Koenigsegg car skin and Glacier X Scoot Glacier X suit? Yeah, no, I don't give a shit about that stuff, dude. We are not your children. That guy actually was paying attention to shots. You're right. Riverside is not good. There is a Rozok spawn. Shut the front door. You spawn. You can spawn in Roz in solos. Like where? What up, Vincent? Can you repeat that again? 42. Should bring a little 5.56 so when you shoot, launcher won't switch to... Oh, is that why that happens? Is that why that... I noticed that happens sometimes, and I'm like, why is it switching to the non-launcher when I clearly want you to be a launcher? It's a good call. In the broken house that people camp. Oh, okay. I don't play solos, so I wouldn't know. How many fingers do I use for playing? Endros, I use 5. Ever step on a Lego? I actually cut my foot on a broken Lego when I was like 7. Yep, ask my mom. True story. Cut the side of my pinky toe open. Had to go get stitches. True story. I walked around for about an hour after I cut my foot, not even realizing that it was broken. I don't know, or not broken, but cut. The skin was broken, not the toe. Watch a video. Oh my, that's probably a good idea. I meant cash. If the solo earned cash and squadron cash is counted. Yeah, it's all the same, Caroline. Why aren't you using MKs? Just because I'm bored. Trying to meme on some kids. Ever stepped on a nail? No, I haven't done that. Dab, what's your IQ? 300. Give you an MK14 refined? Okay, only if you give me 5 gold bars. Do you ever play with your socks? Do you play with your socks on or off? Jerm, I play with my socks on most of the time. In the winter. In the summer, it's like a whole different story. You're a pro? How to get so pro in PUBG? I was born this way. I don't know. Ask whatever's in my mom's womb, bruh. Hello. I know you're gonna want to come and kill me. Where are you at? This person's playing shy. Hard to get. You kind of selfish? Why, Randy? You want to explain? We low-key need a foot cam. I have a band-aid on my big toe on my left foot right now. Like, you would not want this toe on camera. Can you film some vlogs? We did one vlog. I've done one vlog, but I don't ever really leave my house, so I don't know what type of vlogs you're trying to get me to film. Someday. There should be a clip entitled "Being Dab Being Savage" for 5 minutes straight. What? Hello? Hello, do you want me not sack? Fucking peek it again, bro. One more time. Thank you. Why am I not wearing a level 6 helmet? I am. 100% I am. Bro, just go rad. Bro, I'm just killing people with my ump. Do you let me play the game, huh? I'll play it. And you watch it. Or also go play it. Two hours left for the giveaway. That's right. I have a giveaway going on that does end at midnight, which is in 2 hours. We're giving away 3 MGC Nomads, which, if you don't know what those are, it's the same headset that I use. I've been using this headset for over a year now, and I absolutely love it. We're giving 3 of them away. So make sure you type in !giveaway, click the link, and go get yourself entered in to win. We're giving away 3 of them, so that's 3 of them to 3 different people. Or one each, you know what I'm saying? Okay, we got some sheesh going on down here. Fuck off, with that go rad shit. You're trying to get yourself banned in my chat. Bro, just go rad. Woo. Bro, just go rad. Now I see why you wanted me to go to rad so bad. I heard you was a good rapper. Who the hell did you hear that from? You know what I am good at? I'm good at like improving words to a song. Yes. But not in the form of rapping. Like more like kind of like what Weird Al Yankovic does, right? Like he just makes up his own lyrics to songs. I do that, but I can't rap, no. I don't know if I have any business being out here with this gun, to be honest. I don't think that's at main. That actually didn't take a whole lot to laser that guy. I feel like it was going to take more. I feel like with the amount of loot that person had in their box, they probably already looted main. But we'll go see. I can stream snipe if I wear level 2. No, I banned stream snipers. Actually, I don't even know why you're still talking. Was there anything else in this bag? There's a level 5 bag in there, huh? NA server? Yup. It's where I live. If I lived in Asia, I would probably play Asia server. Oh, shit. I was mistaken. This person did a horrible job looting main. Alrighty then. Let me, shit, I don't have the ammo for this. Oh man. This is gonna be rough. That was disgusting. Oh my gosh, die already, dude. Yeah, I really didn't have the ammo for that. I don't even know why I did that. I'm stupid. I hope this weapon crate drops me some ammo. Otherwise, I don't know if I'm making it out of this one, chat. That's an SKS. This is gonna be Dab's death. He's a dumbass for thinking he could loot radiation with an ump and only 400 ammo. Yeah, if there was a refined ump, it would be OP. It would have that OP-ness about it, you know what I'm saying? When something's so OP, it's got that OP-ness about it. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I know y'all do. That's a bad monkey. All right, that guy definitely looted that side. No point in even looking. Take SKS and get ammo from the last person you killed. Oh, let me see what's in here. I mean, you kinda right, you know? I really don't have any options. I mean, I really don't. I really don't. It's either I do that or I do nothing. Oh, at least we get an extended mag for it. Alright, so we got it. We'll go run over. Oh, imagine somebody pulled up on us right now. Let's pull this out. Oh, we can put an extended barrel on it too. So we'll only be missing a stock. It's the only attachment we'll be missing. Let me play with you, noob? Oh, definitely. So you could show me how to get better at the game? Man, I could really use that right now. Alright, a 23 round clip on this is better than nothing. An ump is only 30k. Alright, let's make it out with loot. Let's go. Hopefully nobody's camping us. Put a 1 in the chat. You think somebody's camping down here. I know who's not camping down here. Mag, not clip. I'm gonna keep calling it a clip now, just because you said that. I've been watching some of your vids lately and I enjoyed them. Yo, thanks, Unoriginal. Yeah, me and my editor have been doing a lot of work making sure that there's daily vids out. I've been so busy grinding Metro that I haven't been really editing a whole lot of my content. We've got a guy doing it right now. There are a few videos that I've edited recently, but like I want to say 7 out of the last 10 videos he edited. What am I gonna give away next month, chat? Give something back. We gotta give... I want to give one thing back to my community every month. That's what I've been trying to do. We might do another UC giveaway next month. Do another 8,000 UC giveaway. Do talents always doesn't work on squad mode? So I think the way that it works on squad mode is the first person that loads in gets talents and the other 3 people on the team don't get talents. So 1 person every match gets talents. But if you're solo, you're the only person on your team, so you're guaranteed your talents every match. I've had my talents every single match I've played tonight. Come on, monk. I almost said monkey. Come on, dog. You gotta go bite the keypad for me, bro. I need you to break the keypad open and bust the door down. Let's go. How you know if talents work? Because when I go to hit a first aid, it doesn't heal all the way to... it heals me to 75, but it doesn't fill the bar to the 75, so that's how I know. SKS is trash. Yeah, I hope I don't go up against somebody that's got an MK. Otherwise, I'm probably dead. I'm gonna drop this ump. It weighs a lot and it's only worth 30k. Gold bar, let's go. Let's go, BB. Yo, I honestly might just start grinding solos. Maybe they're not as toxic as I thought they were. Maybe I don't have to play squads to grind loot. You know what I mean? This has actually been pretty nice tonight. Oh, I forgot to check the shop. Solos has been decent. I feel like it's been really decent tonight. If you haven't yet, don't forget to hit the like button down below for me. We're almost at 300 likes on the stream for tonight. See if we can get to 300. We're only 12 away. I think we can do it. I have faith. Does the keypad dog trick work on map 2? That door doesn't exist on map 2. So no. It doesn't. Best tip for solo versus squad? It depends on who you are. If you're like a not that good of a player, definitely don't try to go radiation. Solo versus squad, you're gonna get shit on. Put the brightness on 150 and the thing on soft. Let's see. Soft and 150. Oh, that is actually a huge difference. Is that, did you guys see a difference on the stream? Oh, dude, that's a huge difference. I might actually leave it on this forever. SKS is literal trash. It is. It actually is. I mean, I was also shooting like normal or corroded. That's all I got left. I'm telling you, you need to go now. I'm fine. I'm literally fine. Trigraphic smooth. It is. I have a flare gun, so I'm just gonna get over here to the boss spawn and shoot it. And then maybe camp it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, chat. Surprised someone didn't camp you in the tunnels. Same. Oh, sure. Well, don't mind if I freaking do. I don't think anybody's coming, to be honest. Definitely nobody's hitting this.
Yo, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button. I do put out daily Metro Royale videos. We got one coming out right after the stream. And tomorrow night, I'm putting out my first tips and tricks video that has a bunch of tips packed into it. So if you ever wanted some of what I feel is the best tips you should know every match, definitely hit the subscribe button. Turn the bell notification on. That way you don't miss out on the video. What up, Ganja Kong? Welcome in. Good to see you. You know, map 1 is so hard to play right now. I played it earlier. It wasn't that bad. I literally played it earlier. It wasn't that bad. Dad, by any chance, if I win the giveaway, will I get it in the end because I live in India? Yeah, it doesn't matter. When you go to rad, put the graphics on movie and brightness to 80. That's what I always do. Like, if it's really foggy, that's typically what I do. Unless I'm feeling lazy. Like a lazy Susan. And then I don't. Alright, what's the profit? What's the damage right here? What are we getting? $1.6 million. Dollars. 3 players defeated. Defeated. And 14 monsters annihilated. Annihilated. Let's go. Not 8, bro. You banned 8. I mean, we did say that stream snipers like get banned, and like I'm pretty sure I've told that before. Last time they were like, "Can I stream snipe you?" And I was like, "Yeah, if you want to get banned." And maybe they thought I was kidding. I don't know. Oh. The echo. All right, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and hop off here for the night. I am tired as hell. I'd rather end off on a banger. All right. I know I've got like a lot of people watching too, and it's like, why are you going live, Dad? You got a lot of people watching. Look, we'll be live again tomorrow night with the PMPL watch party, PMPL day 2, and then the night after that we're gonna be doing PMPL day 3 watch party. But after each match, I'm going to be playing Metro. So if you want to watch some Metro, there'll be some Metro in between the PMPL matches, as well as I'll be well rested to stream for hours on end tomorrow night after PMPL, not getting off at 10:18 p.m. I've been up since 5:30 this morning, chat. I'm absolutely beat. I've been live for 6 hours now. If you just are tuning in at the beginning of the stream, we did a watch party for PMPL day 1. So if you want to rewind that back and watch it, you can feel free to. The stream is gonna stay up on the stream's gonna stay up on the channel. The stream tonight, the stream tomorrow night, and the stream after the night after that are all gonna stay up on the channel because PUBG Mobile asked me to watch party PMPL. So I hope I see you guys tomorrow night when I'm hosting the watch party. Stay safe, stay positive, uplift those around you, and always do the right thing. And enter this giveaway because it's almost over. I'll have a YouTube video out in 30 minutes. Literally, give me 30 minutes, chat, and there'll be a video. Okay, a really good video. The best video you've ever seen, chat. Okay? There's no better video. Alright. I'll see you guys in just a little bit. Well, pretend like it's just a little bit, but it's a day. It's a day from now. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later, everybody. Stay safe. Bye. YouTube video soon.